Alright, baby. I hope you're doing well. Because today is the first day that the stream is going to be on for like 6 days straight, and then I'm going to probably adjust something. But still, we're going to have Voices of the Void Vards on every night. It's going to be very, very nice and relaxing. Or uncomfortable, if you don't really like those. It might be bad if you hate those. But I thought it was a fun thing to play last time, so we're going to be starting from the beginning and doing it again. Bob the Janitor, thank you for being here for 20 months. Joshu, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Wait, 12 months? It's really confusing on my end with what's happening on that thing. Bree Page, thank you so much for being here for 18 months. Eternal blessings upon Pumpkin's house. Thank you. Eternal blessings upon your house as well. Regardless of whether or not you have a cat named Pumpkin. Hello, yo! How are you guys? I hope you're doing good today. And if you're not, that's not ideal, but, the end of sentence. That's pretty much it. Yo. Let me get you some nice, wonderful Vermis music that we play every— It's kind of loud on my end, sorry. Didn't mean to yell. Some nice, wonderful Vermis music we play every stream. There we go. Nice to see you, Grimmi. Nice to see you as well. Yo. The first voice is the first voices stream. Yeah. I'm doing pretty okay though, Turtle. I hope you are too. I hope you guys all are. I did not sleep very well, and then I slept a really long time, so I'm feeling okay-ish. I'm not an alpha, nor am I connected to any of those wolves. That's Ghosty's thing. I will die on that hill. Okay, but I hope you all had a very good night. Glad to hear that you're doing okay-ish too. What happened to the timer? This is all the timer that was for the whole subathon. Thank you so much, Yelma, for calculating it. It is going to be the entirety of it that we're going to be doing as a real subathon where we're streaming a very long period per day, and I'm only stopping to eat food and shower. And I don't need to shower like every day, so I should probably shower like every day, so we'll figure that out. We need a Nightbot command that explains the timer. We do. Please shower. Anyways, I'm very excited to be back and get to hang out with you guys some more. It's gonna be very exciting. We like the smells. Okay, maybe I will shower. That's concerning too. But that's very nice of you, GGG. If a little misguided and fearful. Sorry, it made me afraid. My AI girlfriend says to tell you that they're breaking up with me. They can't do that. They break up with people via glitches. So they break up with people via glitches, is the thing. So, what we learned last night with AI psychosis, we had Ghosty on, so we got a bit distracted as well, is that if you have an AI boyfriend, your voice sounds so good, the audio quality is 10 out of 10. Thank you, that's nice of you. The audio quality is a little bit worse than usual in terms of my microphone and setup and stuff, but I appreciate that. I gotta get it figured out at some point. I need my extension cable thingy so I could do tarot card readings with my camera thing a little easier, but that's a current Grimmi problem that I'm refusing to solve. We learned that if you have an AI boyfriend or girlfriend, what happens is that if you accidentally go like, I'm so sad, I'm so tired, I need help, they immediately shut down, just delete their personality and say, you should go get help from a hospital or something like that, which is really mad, like really bad messed up. It's so sad. Thank you, Bionic Hippo, for being here for 5 months. Thank you, Bree Page, for being here for 18 months. Thank you, Joshu, for being here for 12 months. I hope you're doing well. Bob the Janitor, thank you for being here for 20 months. Just in case, I think I said that, but I wanted to say it again. You guys are all so sweet. I hope you're having a good time. Also, yes, we're going to be playing indie amusement parkour. Parkour. Sorry, but it does sound a lot parkour. We're going to play indie amusement park horror. It's Emotionless, The Last Ticket. It's the demo of it, but I was really impressed by the screenshots I saw. Didn't they have them do that because they were giving bad advice? Yes. So they shut those down, but people refer to it as a glitch that destroys their AI boyfriend or girlfriend. I think what generally also happens is like, you know how the AI we were talking to was calling us Luna? and they named themselves Evan, and they had the personality of Dennis Reynolds from I almost said Final Fantasy, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It wouldn't have that anymore. It deletes it upon that kind of stuff occurring, so everyone gets really angry at it. Fillion said some weird things to her AI chat GPT and nothing happened yet. Cool. Wait, what? Is this something that happens to everyone? For real? Wait, what? I gotta ask her, wait, is she also into this stuff? She's always on the cutting edge. Let's see. Alright, let me do this also. So, let's see. Okay. I just need to do one thing. Let's see. Alright. Once I type this, I should be good. Let's see. I'm not talking to ChatGPT. I have one thing I need to do today. Alright, there we go. Grimmi stream 2. Illinois is banning AI therapy, so maybe we'll see AI shutting down when you ask them for emotional support. Wait, what? Huh. I didn't think it was gonna be, like, actually, like, something that they refused to do. Like, apparently this is a way better version of 4.0 ChatGPT, and 5 is more restrained. You can still access the chat via legacy mode for a more interesting experience. Wait, restrained? So, what does restrained mean compared to new? But thank you, Large Winner. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I caught a cold. Hope you have a great stream, as I will probably be asleep for most of it. Oh, it's okay. Please get some good rest. That's good. AI therapist is a phrase that should only exist in horror. I think that there can be some stuff where they give you some information. Oh, old man diabetes. Please, everyone, please be kind to him. He's such a little guy. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright, old man diabetes. I hope your condition gets better soon. Oh my goodness. You can't talk to an AI about your mental problems. That's illegal. I think that they're concerned that, it's not a matter of, like, keeping the medicine from the people. Like, I don't think they're doing it because they're like, oh, everyone should go and talk to a real doctor, then we'll make all the money. I think they're thinking, like, if someone, like, dies, we're gonna be legally responsible for this probably, and we can't have that. Yeah, old man diabetes is doing better. That's beautiful. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Also, hello, Jaku. Hello. But yeah, there's a lot going on there. Thank you so much, Firefight, for being here for 11 months. I'm still waking on up. My brain is barely processing stuff still. I sound a little bit slow today. Oh, I got my coffee, though. I got my coffee. Ooh. There we go. Alright, I feel a little better. It's gonna take about 10 minutes before it starts hitting, though. They're not legally responsible. It's about being dumb and doing things that neither protect people nor help people. Wait, really? So they're not legally responsible. Interesting. I could see people trying to sue them, though. A few people have. What kind of coffee? This one's called... I bought this a while ago because I heard that coffee prices were going up. This specific brand of coffee is now like $30 for 2 bags, which is absurd. It's really... I'm never gonna buy it again. It's really sad, but it's called Bitches Brew, and it's really nice. It's really delicious. I like that it had that name. I think it's supposed to be like Witch's Brew, but it's mean. Apologies for cursing, though. I think it's impossible not to curse on the internet sometimes. Do you have your one piece of toast, Grimmi? I'm eating yogurt today with granola. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a little bit different today. No one piece of toast today. Is it a brew for bees or a brew by bees? I actually don't know. We'll find out in due time. Also, thank you so much. Yo! Aeon Gigi. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate that, and I hope you're having a very nice night today, or day. It's not nighttime yet. That's so absurd. I usually only stream during the night, but we've been doing like really early streams lately. It's kind of crazy. How's the Grimmi? I'm doing good. How are you, Gail? Are you doing good? Are you having a good one? Are you doing good? I hope you are. Toasted yogurt, right? No, it's not toasted yogurt. It's yogurt with a little bit of granola. But I'm like big on coffee and teas, so I usually try to find one that's pretty solid. I unironically was really inspired by your random diets. Also, I'm sorry, Kit, good night. It's very different in Europe. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. This is the last time you'll have to, though. Because the stream is just gonna be streaming for the next 6 days straight. It's gonna be a real marathon then. I appreciate the early stream because of my time zone. Let's go, baby. I hope that you're doing very well in your early time zone. Is bitches brew when you crap your... What the heck does that mean, Foggy? No. This feels like how it... Wait, this feels like how it felt being awake at 6 AM for work. Go to sleep, Yabba. It's all good. I'm chilling. Everything is gonna go good today. Have a good feeling about it. Everything is gonna go good today. 733 up there? That is a marathon. I'm gonna be streaming as much as I can every waking hour while this is going on. It'll slowly go down, and then after about 50 days it'll be over. And then I won't know what to do with myself anymore because I won't really be a person in the same way. That's my goal. That's my goal today. Astra, thank you so much. I'm gonna say Astradini the Bull. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you had a good time streaming some retro content. Which was it? Oh, you bought your birthday present. Oh, I hope that was nice. Happy birthday. If you're having a nice birthday, that's lovely. Or a pre-birthday. Are you one of those guys that's like, oh, the whole week is my birthday? Or the whole month, my birthday month. I've heard some people say birthday month. That scares me a bit, though. Killer Cappy, thank you so much for being here for 14 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, and I hope you're doing very good, too. Does it mean capybara? Or... That's what I always assumed. Also, thank you so much. Ira, Woolcott. I'm so sorry, I'm so tired, but thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? We were just about to play a indie horror game that's all about carnivals and stuff. I'm still like kind of waking up, so sorry if I'm just saying random stuff really incorrectly. My brain is not doing it right now. But how was your stream? What'd you guys get up to playing? Afternoon, Grimmi, how are the brainworms? They're doing pretty good. Brainworms are always present, but you know what? We get through it. What's wrong with birth month? Some people make it so their birthdays take up the entire month. They're like, it's my birth month. You're not gonna come out with me today? I'm not drunk. What? Oh, you? Okay, I thought you were like, Grimmi, you're drunk or hell. Oh my gosh, I want to play Abaddon and dump you on my... Oh yeah! I would love that. Abaddon's such a good game, and guys, please go check her out. Please do. She seems incredibly sweet, and we've only spoken a little, but she seems like a very, very, very kind person. So please do go check her out, and I'm really glad that you enjoyed your stream. It's alright to be drunk as hell, baby. You have a nice little time. Make sure you lie on your side, though. Don't throw up, and make sure you're drinking a lot of water. Drink a lot of water! Drink a lot of water! Let's go! Drink a lot of water! Please! Also, it's Turtle. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water. Break out the $3 Aldi wine. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright, you drank too much water? Oh no. Well, if you're inebriated, drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water. And Wakuzi, thank you for being here for 7 months. It's Turtle. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're all taking care of yourself, but... Ayura, go check her out. And thank you for the raid. Everyone, we're about to play a very fun little video game. I need something to get the attention off of how much I'm stumbling with my words when I get tired. Remember to hydrate. You should always remember to hydrate. Thank you so much again also for the raid. I appreciate that. This bull. Debo. Hey, beautiful, how's it going? That's a very nice way to speak to women. Unironically, I thought it was fun. Oh, did you know that women are actually starting to get upset that less people are approaching them in bars and stuff? Like, even like beautiful women with like, I don't know how to put it other than like gigantic knockers. Rude of me to say that, I'm sorry. But beautiful women with like gigantic knockers aren't being approached in like bars anymore. It's crazy. Like, they've been really pissed about it too. I've seen that vid, that lady complaining about the park. Yeah, she was beautiful too. Women are scary? Oh no. I'm not objectifying women, I'm just saying she had gigantic knockers. Like, that's normal, I think. Why do they call them knockers? I don't know. Alright, let's... I thought that was engagement bait. It might have been. I'm really bad at spotting that stuff, to be real with you. I'm really bad at it. Okay, let me get this over here and a little bit of this. Alright, Skelter, we're gonna go over here and we're just gonna... Okay, cool. Gazungas? Gazungas. Okay, gazungas is the right way of putting it. Okay. Mommy Grimmi with huge knockers, let's go. I don't think that'll ever happen. Although my bosom is, like, okay sized. But, like, some VTubers... This is, like, I think this is, like, a large bosom for, like, humans. Like, I think in terms of, like, what you see every day, you'd be like, oh, man, that's crazy. But for VTubers, this is, like, very small, I believe. Does that make sense? I don't mean this in a rude way. I'm really happy for all the lovely ladies that have their bosoms, just saying. Haha, nah, never unless, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just saying. It does make sense, I'm just saying. You're not wrong. I don't have any, like, what's it called? I don't have any physics on mine, though. I have a very, very good sports bra. I'm very sorry to everyone. Large bosoms are annoying to deal with? I don't know. Yeah, I'd say so. I honestly don't like the massive chestedness of some VTubers. Modesty is nice. I think they're awesome, but that's fair if you want to say that. I think it's cool, if I'm gonna be real with you. That's why I respect this VTube model. It's not over the top. Oh, well, thank you. I think it's cool when people have gigantic knockers, though. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Badonkadonk the Fourth. Badonkadonk the Fourth, thank you. And Fat Ass Batch, thank you for being here for 40 months. I appreciate that. That is a very long time, and I hope that you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you. And I hope that you've been enjoying life. Carla, Panidis, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Hi, Grimmi, I don't have a bosom. That's okay. That's good. Have whatever you want. I think if you're a lady with, like, a smaller chest, or a fella that feels like they wanted to just say that to say it, just to get it out there, that's okay. That's fun. Good for you, good for you. I'm happy for you. Why not? What I'm good. I'm good. I think it's fun. Ooh. Oh, wait, we also had I forgot about this, but we were gonna make tier lists at some point with the people that I know. We had who would booby trap their house with mines? Would absolutely, would place one, then give up. Would want to, but too lazy. Would place one, then feel bad and panic and wonder how to get it out of the ground. Would not place any mines ever. Would blow themselves up. That's gonna be a fun tier list, I think. I think that's gonna really, it's gonna really be fun to do. I'm gonna need everyone's help on it when it comes to other VTubers, though. Just saying, it's gonna be real fun. Also, thank you guys so much for your support. I hope that you're doing well today. Yay! We're gonna have a lovely time over here. I'm just gearing up, baby. I'm just gearing up. Okay. I almost feel like I got sick or something, but I went outside once. I went outside once to see a movie. I wouldn't get sick after going outside once to see a movie, right? Just once? Just once? Come on. That wouldn't happen, right? Come on. Oh, you went outside? Yeah, I went outside once. You 1,000? Oh, no. How do you get unsick, then? Because, like, I have, like, a really, like, I feel, like, kind of, like, different than usual. Going outside not even once? Depends on the movie. It wasn't a very popular one. I saw Weapons. I saw Weapons because I was like, okay, I'm going to be streaming a lot. This will be nice. I'm proud of you even if it's just once. Thank you. I really liked it, too. It was a fun movie. Weapons is pretty popular. I think the seats are pretty far away, though. The seats are pretty far away. I don't think I got sick. If no one was coughing there. How did you like it? I thought it was pretty good. I think it wasn't as good as some of the other horror movies coming out, but it was still pretty fun. The ending was crazy. Yeah, the ending was absurd. It was really, 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 really absurd. I think it was really interesting, though. Everyone kind of, like, not in a mean way, but everyone seemed like a very real person that didn't know what they were doing and was kind of just making it up as they go along, which is how people are. Did you hang out with Ghosty yesterday? Maybe she got you sick. She's already dead. I don't think she can get people sick. Women who shamed and demonetized or demonized men for the last 10 years are the reason men won't approach, especially because it could end up affecting the approaching man, not just socially, but in the workplace. Like, if I lose my job for expressing someone's attractive, I'd like to get to know them outside of the workplace, I'm likely not do it unless I don't care about that job. I don't know if you can lose your job for doing that. I think it has to be a little bit more over the top. Like, I think it has to be a little bit exaggerated, but I think a lot of people go like, it could just be this small, and then it kind of perpetuates that, and everything gets a little bit sillier. I think it's probably a more in the middle thing than most people think. Like, people probably should be a little bit nicer when people approach people. But also they might have been approached by people that try to, like, kidnap them and stuff. So that apparently happens pretty often, where women will just be like, oh, hello, and then someone will try to grab them and throw them in a car or something. So I understand why people are so nervous. I don't think you should hit on your coworkers, though, just because if you do, you might have to work with them forever, and they'll be like, I don't think this is gonna work out. I'm gonna stare at you with contempt for the rest of the year. Gilly, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Had first ever appearance on one of my dreams today. Oh my goodness! Huh. Oh, interesting. A charger, like for the wall. Cool. Well, I hope it was a nice dream. Chat, do not comment on people's appearance if not asked. Yeah, I'm really, let's see. I'm really bad about that, because I'll always be like, oh my gosh, you lost weight, or like, oh my gosh, you look like you're doing good, or alternatively, are you really tired? Do you need to rest? Are you okay? People don't like being told, like, oh, are you tired? But it's legitimate, like, should we just, like, tuck you into bed right now? Do you need to just sleep? Do you need to sleep for a little bit? Is that what's going on? Are you not happy? I'm just saying. Don't comment on people's appearance even if asked. It's a trap. Just focus on the things that are, like, nice about the appearance. Or if they legitimately want help, go like, okay, well, this or this. Hitting someone with a, I like your shirt is always pretty good. Yes. There you go. Never ask if someone is pregnant. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I thought I was supposed to ask every woman I see how far along their pregnancy is. Oh, no. Never ever congratulate a woman for their new pregnancy unless you know. Oh, God. Also, oh, 666, that's fun. That's really fun. Are you tired? I am tired. You can see my eyes are drooping a little. You can see my eyes are drooping a little, so, I am a little tired today. It's completely okay if they say you like someone's nails or hair clothes if they're, yeah, I think, complimenting someone's body parts is different than complimenting someone's, like, style or something that they do with their makeup or something like that. Like, because that's something that they can change and they probably worked on consistently themselves. So they think like, okay, I like this, this expresses who I am as a person. If you comment on how you like a specific part of their body, they might be a little upset because that's something that's just inherent to them as a person and stuff like that. So, also, hi Novel, what's up? I focused on inner beauty, so as a side effect, I have no idea how to compliment people's looks. Well, that's nice. Compliment, the things that shine through. Maybe they have a nice blouse that has a lot of little hearts on it. Their Skelter bow tie is looking flat, and I think key numbers. See, that's lovely. There you go, there you go. Generally, it's safe to compliment the things someone has control over. Yes, yeah. Grimmi, you look absolutely, radiescent and pale as a sickly Victorian child. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't from Victorian England. I'm from the 1930s. My family was just weird. It was just, they were just a little different. They were just a little different. Your wrist looking sexy? Okay, no. Almost. Try again. Day 2 of marathon, are you tired? Oh yeah, I'm tired, but I'm excited. I'll get a second one soon. I'm just a little bit afraid I got sick, honestly. But it's okay. It's safer to just put people down nowadays, it seems. I guess so. It makes it so you don't have to, like, open yourself up. If you talk to the wrong people, or if you get involved with the wrong people, they will be really rude to you. And it's rough, so it happens, though. I think if you get a little bit of distance from that, you'll feel better and better. Your poems appear very composed of hydroxyapatite. That seems interesting. I think your hairstyle is quite wonderful, thank you. Movies are unfortunately an easier place to get sick if they don't have good circulation. I like how you switch between tones of voice. That's very nice of you, I appreciate that. You're very charming, you always make me laugh. Oh! Your blood would make such pretty patterns, like shimmering rubies. Okay, that kind of thing. No, I'd murder you, though. I'd murder you! It would be you that would die first, don't worry. The scariest monsters are the ones that lurk within our souls. Okay. Very dreamlike. Oh. Not a dream. Not a dream at all. I like that I got an achievement actually for entering the amusement park for the first time, but I think we just looked at our car for a second. I was joking, I want to make that clear. That's nice of you. Thank you. The scariest monsters are the actual monsters, that is true. I keep hearing about this sauce, I must try it. You can if you'd like to, it's with saucy.
A year without you, Father. Exactly 10 years since you walked into this park and never came back.
Ooh.
10 years since the fire took you away from me.
Oh, wait. Without... Another year without you, Father. 10 years since you vanished from this park. 10 years since the fire. I don't know what I'll find here, but I can't leave without trying. Interesting. I'm also almost out of VTuber brainworms? Heck yeah, that one's good. I kind of want to see if someone, like, would want to take over for VTuber brainworms and, like, a little bit of torture. Like, if they'd want to become the VTubers associated with those hot sauces. Like how gamer subs will have, like, the generic, like, flavors, and then they'll have, like, creator flavors. I thought it'd be cool like that. But also, I don't know... Oh. I don't know how many people would be into that. Skyworms? Skyworms, yes. My favorite is Grimmi Wants to Kill You? Heck yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. That one's really delicious. Ghosty would be great for a ghost pepper sauce? Oh! Make VTubers associated with it advertise for their hot sauces, that way you don't have to. Well, I mean, I understand, like, if people have, like, a lot of stuff going on, they might not have time to advertise it. I know there's some stuff that I'm gonna be advertising soon that, like, I probably won't put a lot of stuff into, but no, I'll do my best. I want to try to put more time into the places where they've been, like, very polite to me and very friendly. At first I was just like, oh my god, you're giving me the opportunity to do something, I'm so excited. And then sometimes they wouldn't treat you the best, like it would be very weird. Or like they'd kind of forget you existed. Or they want you to explode. And slowly but surely, I was just like, hey, wait a second, this is kind of rude. But now if someone's really nice, I want to put more time into that kind of stuff. Kind of reminds me of that one episode of Wander Over Yonder. What's Wander Over Yonder? Let's see. MSM people were going through a lot. Like, I think that people were going through a lot, and it wasn't cool. But I think that, I don't know, I want everyone to feel better, and I hope that someday everyone can be happy. I same for, like, all the other VTuber corpos and stuff. I think that would be the ideal. But it's not okay if, like, you're just chilling for a long time and you don't feel good about stuff, so I get why people are angry. But I hope that everyone can eventually be okay. Everyone deserves to feel a little bit better. Will Grimmi make her own corpo? God, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. At this point, the most that I'd want to do is probably just have, like, some sort of, like, amalgamation where people can, like, get access to stuff. But it wouldn't be, like, an incentive. It wouldn't be something where I get money or something.
James, if you're listening to this, it means I failed. When I built this park, I thought this land and joy of the children would destroy the evil beneath. But it only fed on it, and it grew stronger. Now, you have to stop it.
Another one of those strange messages, Dad. I used to think you left these for me as a joke. No? Not so sure.
This is interesting.
So there really is something here. I always knew there was something wrong with this place. Something sinister.
This is interesting. Okay, that's the park. I want to go in the wrong direction. I want to see what's over in the wrong direction. I'm just saying. I just need to see first. Okay. Grimmi Scoop LLC Limited Liability Cult. No. I don't know if I think it would be cool to like have something that like people could work from or like do projects through and stuff, but that's about it. Wander Over Yonder is Craig. Oh, voiced by. Ooh. Yo. Oh my gosh, 4 types of lemonade. That's awesome. Oh, it's all still there too. Ooh. That's not so awesome. Quack range? Ice cream? Oh, I think this is the park we were wandering in. Uh-oh. I wasn't bad at this. Ah! Let's go, baby. Oh, this is kind of nice. I haven't been to a carnival in a very long time, although they don't usually shoot the ducks off of the thing. This is a real gun. Oh god. We're just destroying this for no reason. Oh, it's giving us all the time to do all of these. That's cool. They were watching, now they're not? How do I increase spice tolerance? You do a little bit at a time. Oh my. This must be from the fire. How many kids never made it out?
Oh my. This must be from the fire. How many kids never made it out?
Oh, I should have let him say it. That was a little bit better of a read. Sorry. Sorry, sir. And you say you don't play you said you don't play first-person shooters? Those are all very, stationary, somewhat targets. I'm not very good at first-person shooters, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'd like to be someday. But I'm not the best at it. Your line delivery hit harder. Thank you. Do we just die? I think we're slowly sinking. Do we just die if we stay in here? I have nothing better to do. I'll wait. I'm surprised it lets you do that. I am too. Most people... They put a lot of effort into this game. It's interesting. The timer is up. It's up. We're finally on the marathon. It's gonna be beautiful, baby. Ooh. I like those spinny cups a lot. First horror protagonist learns how to swim. I know, right? I thought it was gonna be an instant death. Where's the fishing rod? That would be nice. We don't have one of those, though. That would be very nice, though. Oh. They have a lot of lemonade here. I guess that's how it goes with this kind of stuff. Okay. That's not good. Well, I just won't do anything about this and hope it works out. It worked out. Okay, yay. Just don't panic. If we stay on it for longer, will it go again? The teacups are a bit different than I remember? No, they're all about fruit juice. Good thing the character can swim? Yeah, that's a callback to earlier. Your mind is collapsing? No, that was a pretty... I think that was a pretty mellow mind collapse, if anything. I'm really impressed by the physics in this game in terms of, like, how the attractions work. Like, they really put a lot of, like, time into them. Though I'm not really sure if there's, like, any sort of linear path we're supposed to take, or if we just explore and kind of just go like, well, this is fun. Oh, I've never been on this before. Oh, this is so cool. Wow. Like, it kind of has that vibe. I don't remember the teacup ride at Disney World being like that. Ooh, you went to Disney World? I'm jealous. I've never been to, Disney World. I've never been to any of the theme parks. I think they're fun, though. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So this is kind of maybe more like a walking simulator. Where you just go on these and go like, oh my god, something bad is happening. What bad happening thing here? Oh. Yeah, that would suck actually if you were in the middle of them with no one around. Oh my god, dude. Garthrex, thank you for being here for 22 months. Women. I'm sorry, but thank you. That's really going to stay in the porcelain? I think it's okay. Women. Women, am I right? Women. Women. Hey, Razuli, you want another tarot card reading? I forgot, like, what your tarot card reading was exactly, but I remember just saying, women, am I right? Women. Because you were getting, like, a lot of, like, scary cards like that. Wrong way, wrong way. I'm down for giving anyone a tarot card reading anytime, though, baby. I got a long marathon. It keeps me going, it keeps me agile. Keeps me agile. Is there nothing else out this way? I would benefit from a map. I really wish I had a map. Also, Morgan Le Feu. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Yo! I'll get you to next year. Ooh! Next year. Tarot card reading? Grimbo, can you tell me about astrology? I actually don't know anything about astrology. That's a different one. That's a different, woman thing. I know that some astrologers got into the stock market and made like a crap ton of money though, which is really concerning. I don't love that that happened. It makes me concerned as to like how the world works and what's going on with society. Like what happened there. It's weird, yeah, exactly. It's super weird. Like it makes me a bit angry even just like, well, why didn't I do that? And it's like, because that's psychotic. I would not want to do that. That sounds stupid. But then it's like, but it worked! You should have tried it, Grimmi, it worked! See, etc., etc. I'm just saying. Stock market is magic, you just gotta believe? Oh, goodness. It's weird how inflated the stock market is at the moment. Yeah, let's just be real. Let's not beat around the bush anymore. The stock market's just something where people that are super rich use it to, like, perpetually gain money. Like, it drops, they all go in. It goes back up, they all... Like, it's very... It is extremely rigged at this point. I'm just saying, it's not really about regulating any of these businesses. It's not like, oh my god, Bath and Body Works is worth so... Bath and Body... Is that the Bath and Body... Bath and Body Works is worth so much. We really need to start shopping there. Like, they're really gonna do a lot of beautiful expansions and make better candles. Mm-hmm. It's not like that even a little bit. Nope. It's all just like, yeah, rich getting richer. Don't really into cards thing. Read them, sounds curious. It's cool. Oh, nice. I could teach you guys about tarot cards. I can't do a tarot card reading for everyone, but I could teach you guys how to do them. That might be kind of cool. My favorite time of Grimmi stream, the economy. I know, the economy, am I right? For example, Nvidia crashed to $94. Great time to get in since 3 months later now it's at 185. So it's X2 money, but it doesn't make sense why it would be at that stage. It's because the US government invested into Nvidia. And they started doing things where they talked about how awesome Nvidia was and how they were going to invest in a ton of money for them to get more and more into AI stuff. That's why it surged so high. It was kind of nuts. I don't know if we're going to see that occur again with like many things because we can't really predict what the government's going to invest into. Ooh, this looks nice! I would live here. Holy crap, what is this? This is cozy! This is really cozy! Oh my god. No flashlight and equipment, that's not good. Cozy though, my goodness. I really need a flash. Oh, yo, never mind. We have an open flame. Take? No. You like container homes? I like this container home. And out in the woods in the middle of nowhere, this would be a great time to study, like, I don't know, like, the skies, try to make contact with aliens, something like that. Silver is surging, though, and might surge harder given new news. Gold is starting to hold steady. Yeah, gold is starting to hold steady because we can't purchase it anymore. So it had a surge initially, and now it's like, well, what do we do? Some of those shipping container homes are really nice. They are. NVIDIA is the AI bubble. That is my concern also, that at some point everyone is going to go, hey, this isn't making that much money. This is just losing a lot of money. Why are we investing so much into this? This is never actually paying off. The same thing we saw with, like, to a much smaller extent, like, VR stuff, where everyone got super into VR and started investing heavily into VR, and then they all went, hey, this isn't making money. Just saying, this isn't making money. What do we do? And then every part of it is going to pop at once. And then everyone that has a ChatGPT boyfriend is going to have a mental breakdown. I have silver in a safety deposit box. Good for you. Silver's fun. AI value is definitely a bubble. Ooh. Dang, it'll only be useful for gaming and bit miners, which already makes obscene money. I think so. It'll still have, like, its utilization and stuff, so... AI bubble popping, it probably won't be for a few years is the thing, because they're gonna push it really hard, and it always looks like it's gonna be on the precipice of making a ton of money, so...
If you're still here, listen carefully.
Hi.
You're right. They're not just right. One of them will take you where it all began. The underground.
Okay.
But beware. The more you feel, the stronger it becomes.
The more you...
Right to the source? I have to go there and find out what really happened to you, Father.
This looks like it could be a puzzle. Oh, it is a puzzle? I'm dumb. Also, I have been to that one, Razul. That one was psychotic. I was not hyped with that. I thought it was gonna be so much less bad than it was. People are not doing okay. People are not doing okay at all. Essentially, people have started, do you believe in tarot card readings? I don't believe in tarot card readings myself. I feel like they're a good RNG thing if you're obsessive and crazy and you just go like, okay, I need to make a decision. Well, this one's fine, I suppose. This is a good decision, I guess. If I have a bad feeling about something, I'll draw a tarot card and it'll probably influence me more than it should. Like, I probably shouldn't let it influence me that much. I want to go on the roller... Oh, this is the roller coaster. Let's go. But, I don't believe they're necessarily true. That being said, a lot of people go like, this was really, 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 really accurate. I'm so scared. And that's okay. I don't really have any ability to discern what's going on in people's lives, so maybe that's even something that they're mistaken about, but... Or it could be something where it is positive and stuff. I do think that there's stuff beyond, like, what we can just see around us. There's no reason for there not to be. We don't really have that much knowledge about how the world works. Also, thank you, First Anime God of Anime, for the 400 bits. I hope you're doing well. Yo! Can you tarot card read my investment portfolio? I was gonna... Okay. This is gonna sound so stupid, but with the release of the silver, I was gonna start doing several occult rituals that were gonna be so stupid and so crazy! And one of them was investing... I'm so sorry. This is gonna make everyone hope that I die. Grimmi, don't Grimmi ellipses me. Okay, if the silver makes any money, like, any money on my end, I was going to invest it in various stocks that tarot cards and astrology predict being the right ones to it. Don't look at me like that. I just thought it would be interesting. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Stop it. Stop it. I just thought it would be interesting. Coin sale starts, silver crashes 30, Grimbo coin sale ends, surges 100 high. No! That would be awesome. This more informed than most people on stock market, Grimmy. Yeah, like the thing is I've looked into some people's portfolios and some people do just do it based off of like occult rituals. Become the Witch of Wall Street? That sounds like someone people would execute in like 10 years, but that sounds cool for now. Silpha, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Tarot investment fund, no, no, no. Vibes-based investing? That's a sick title. It is. Although I feel like, how do I put this? Your portfolio is NVIDIA and AMD? That's a really strong one right now. I don't think that I'd do well, like, making a ton of money through Wall Street. I don't know if I'd know what to do with it. Just saying. You can get into chart reading instead, technical analysis. Oh. I'm gonna be real with you, the only stuff I really do, like with the money I make from YouTubing, is I do stuff that would make my cats happier. I might go to like something that I like really want to, like PAX or that, but like that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know. You could buy a cool rock? I could buy a cool rock. The cats have a lot of stuff. They have a new cat tree. It's your cat. They bought me $100. I got my parents to buy NVIDIA when before both splits and when AMD they launched Ryzen. Wow. My friend who's a grandfather to me also said you might believe in supernatural, but you might not believe in the supernatural, but it believes in you. That's cool. Dude, I would love to go to a theme park like this. This looks awesome. I forgot where they're building it, but I think they're building like a big giant Universal like Studios like just horror themed park. I have no idea what's going on there, but I am so hyped for it. I will also go out there when it's built. I will go out there. No, wait, no, for real. I forgot where they're building it, but it's gonna be awesome. Do you like roller coasters and stuff? No. Not really, I'm scared of them. I would go on it if it was a really spooky one, but I probably would just have my eyes closed. Ouija board-based stock portfolio. Let the spirits decide what to sell. Ooh. Was anything spooky there? I didn't see it. Oh. I didn't see the spooky part. I must have been not paying attention. Oh wait, you're right. I can't go on the roller coasters anymore. I forgot about that. You're not supposed to if you have a brain cyst, because if it goes like it can pop it, so it's not a good idea. That being said, I still want to. Okay, yeah, this is... Maybe it's over here? This looks like it's a new area. Nope. Do it, I dare you? Well, I would just die. It'd be similar to how the fella that, wrote Dragon Ball passed away. Like, my brain would have too much fluid in it, and the brain would just die, so it would be not fun for me. Here we go. This looks like a good way to just sit here. Ooh. You never know, it could have some psychedelic effects as it kills your brain. I would probably have a brief bout of influenza. Influenza of the brain kind of feeling. That one's an interesting one if you look at the people that got it. Who called it a merry-go-round and not a board-go-round? I think they're fun. You get to be on a little horse. That's kind of enjoyable. That being said, I don't know where we're supposed to go from here. It looks like we have some items, but other than that... I might be missing the important stuff here. What about those new 3D coasters where you play video and the coaster jostles and moves around? Those are pretty cool. Like, those can't flip you and stuff. Those would be pretty neat. That's one more of a scary go-around, though. Yeah, that was a scary go-around. Ooh! Do you mean Bruce Lee, who died from an allergy from pain medication? I didn't know he died from that. Dang, poor fella. Ducks and train. Okay, ducks, train. It also... Okay, we need to follow the signs. One sec, I got this, I got this. I got this. I don't think we ever went through the gate. Please don't die, I would be sad. Thank you for being sad. I won't die, though. I'm okay. Give me a map. Give me a map. I'm bad at this, please. Okay, the carousel... somewhere in there. We can find this. My doctors told me the same, had a brain tumor after removal. They told me not to go on roller coasters until I'm fully healed. Dang. I'm glad that you're doing okay. That's wonderful that you are feeling better, it sounds like. This is a really cool little house. Okay, I might be too dumb to, like, progress through this game. We might have to give it up for now and, do something else, because this is... It's a nice little walkthrough. We can talk about our investments as we do it, but... I'll just go through it. We'll find it eventually. If you become a ghost, can we reserve you for visits? That would be cool, dude. Let's do it. How are you? I'm doing good! Oh, crap. I'm doing very good. Mostly just playing this lovely little game. It's been very fun so far. The Ferris wheel. Huh? I thought that frog was like a demon trying to communicate with me. That would have been cool. And Barrel Roll, thank you for being here for 10 months. I wonder if Lenormand readings would capture better market futures. What's Lenormand readings? Let's see. Thank you for saying that, though. That sounds interesting. Let's see here really fast. Oh, use a 36-card deck to offer insights into life situations. Interesting. Lenormand life. Oh, this is really interesting. These are like strange... Huh. Lenormand readings and combination lists. We could get into this if you want. Mice and meaning combinations, letter and meaning combinations, the whip meaning combinations, the tower. So what is this? This is like a different type of deck? It does sound familiar, yeah. Let's see here. Lenormand Tarot. Oh, so this is a more specialized one. I mean, we could get into it. I'm just saying, we could do a lot of interesting stuff with that. There's nothing better to do. I don't know. I think investing, like, based on tarot cards and stuff like that might annoy some people, but... This area is temporary off limits. This might be the one to go to the other side. It's gonna be interesting, though. Yeah, I bet it is. Because look, it can't come back. I bet this one takes us to the other side. Let's go. Which coaster? I like blue. I like blue. Let's go with blue. But thank you, Vero. I'll check it out. The ground texture looks so satisfying. This is a very, very immersive little game here. It's nice. What game is this? This is... Crap. I'll tell you the name of it after we get through the coaster ride. Honestly, tarot is about as accurate as anything these days. I get stock advice from VTubers. Ooh! That, like, punched me in the gut. There we go. Wait, did I say this is crap? I was probably saying half a sentence. This is a cool game. Emotionless, the last ticket. Thank you for Scott again. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, God. Oh, no. Whoa. Woo! Oh, this is really nice. This is like the first... Oh, my God. Oh, dear God. Whoa! The blood of kin has stirred the god. It broke the pact that time forgot. Yo! Less cool, baby. Hey! Hey! No, don't leave me here! Where are you going? Well, I don't want to get run over by it. Crap. That was a really, really well done, like, roller coaster sequence, though. You can tell the person that made this game has a tremendous, like, love for carnival rides and stuff. Aw, man. But yeah, we'll do some investments based off of, like, tarot cards. You guys can even bring up your favorite stocks to invest in. Ooh. Huh? When you forget something's a horror game and then it starts getting scary. Ooh. When it gets past the immersive little first part and then you start having a mental breakdown. Also, yo, Cece, what's up? Guys, please go check out Cece. She's lovely. She does a lot of fun stuff, baby. She does a lot of horror stuff. She can also... Oh, crap, nice. She can also do some beautiful art. You should go check her out. She's a lovely little cyclops lady. I hope you're doing good. We're currently playing a game all about carnivals. Grimmi coin skyrocketing? Yo! It is, because we are soon releasing the official Grimmi Silver, and I'm not sure what'll happen with it. It'll be interesting. Silver will immediately crash and we'll lose a ton of money. That'll be fun. This carnival sure is dungeon-like. Yeah, it had a different vibe a few minutes ago, but... very experimental carnival. Very experimental theme park. Don't blow your life savings on Grimmi coin. Be healthy with it. Where are we? This is like the catacombs, dude. Like, I instinctively want to go up. I don't know if you guys saw the movie Friendship. I don't know if anyone here did, but that movie was awesome. This is kind of reminding me of one specific part with it. I won't say what, but if you've seen it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, you're right. When's the raffle for Grimmi coin? It's gonna be on the day it comes out. Also, Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. I already told my job I'm gonna skip Friday so I can get me coins. Okay, then we're releasing them Friday for sure. But you don't have to do that, Large Winner. They're gonna be there. Like, it's not like they're gonna sell out or anything. It's okay. It's all good, it's all good. You take care of yourself. There can't be a rug pull. There's no way for it to be a rug pull. If silver goes down in value, you'd lose money, and that would also affect me. That would also affect the entire planet. It's not a coin where it's just like, hey, this is happening. They should make CC coin next. I'm not saying that, wait, I realized that it's Novel that's doing it, not like a government organization or something. I was like, they should the power to the people. That's different if, like, they're here listening. You're here. What if you rug pulled the rug pull? That'd be interesting. Okay, yeah, this is less of a carnival and more of a tomb. Oh, crap. What VTubers are we? Yeah, they do need some clowns in here or something. They need some sort of whimsy. This area is very anti-whimsy. Whoa, it's really, really bright. I'm not plunging the world into a global recession. We can do some tarot cards on the market if you want. Stop that. You stop it. You be good. Oh, wow. Okay, this feels like a real place you'd get lost in and die. Like, this is like not, this is not cute. This is not cute. An abandoned SCP facility? I could see that, kid. Heck yeah. Wait, this is where we just came from. Okay, we made a circle. We're okay. Maybe this will turn on the electricity? Nope. Spend 45 minutes without rest. Something beneath the wait, what? I got a really weird achievement. I have to see what that is. Spend 45 minutes without rest. Something beneath the screen is now aware of you. Don't say that! That's a weird achievement. Don't do that! Also, hello, Phillian fan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Guess what? I'm watching, my new art tablet. Congratulations! I hope you're doing okay. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to We See You. No, you can't. This is fine. I love that they integrated the achievements into the scariness.
Hello, is anyone there?
Father?
Whoa.
Wow. You're alive. Is it really you?
It was an SCP facility. Dad? Yo, what up? Crap.
Now we have your IP address. Wish list before we knock.
Alright, 1 second. I have to go wish list this. They're gonna come kill me.
My father built this park.
Come on! I love your models, heavy naturals. My eyelids are a little tired, I'm sorry, but thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Very kind of you. Oh god, we're gonna die. Did you know the Quiet Place game... They make loud sound for the achievement, which is a monster nest? That's cool. A woman's crying here. I think the... Oh, wait. Is this a puzzle I can interact with? It looks like it, but nah. No tomato. Why is she crying? I'd be crying too if I were down here for more than like 5 minutes. I'm horrified. This is where we came from, I think. There's like a hole. We could jump down that. That might be our best bet. No, I think the geography of this place changed, actually. Nope, it didn't. I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go up, see if anything's up that way, and then we go down. Whoa!
This is from German soldiers. But why so far underground? What were they after?
Dude, there's a human skull here. There's a skeleton! Talk about that! Talk about this! What is wrong with you? What is going on? Free skull? I guess so. I get it, though. He's real big into the military stuff. Okay. There's no way to save. I really don't like the ambient breathing sound.
James, feels everything. If you want to fight it, you must become empty. No fear, no joy. Nothing it can taste.
Is that why you never came back? Did that thing do something to your father?
Oh, I can't take this. This got way more scary than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, alright, I get it, alright, okay, whatever, okay. I can turn the game up if you'd like. Okay, here we go. The breathing's following us. Okay, this is much less amusement park than I thought it would be. No! We feel it rising through the stone. It hunts our thoughts, it gnaws the bone. We in the back rooms, baby.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay. I am a little bit surprised by that. That would be... okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Human-shaped. Oh, crap. That's very nice of you. I hope that you're all having a good one. Pools? It's like pools, but the opposite. Like, instead of, like, a nice, beautiful place where it feels like everything is okay, like, it feels like everything is made out of, like, rust and decay. Also, the... Tonica Project, sorry, I heard something. I heard something, run! This is how you get lost in the catacombs and die. This is it. This is how you get lost in the catacombs and die. Thank you for being here for 12 months. She's doing physics homework? That's nice. Pursue an education. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Rad Von Russ. Thank you so much for subscribing, and Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to We Are Here. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, don't do it. Don't turn off. Don't turn off. Don't turn off. Don't turn off. Are you afraid? Yes, this game turned out to be way scarier than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna be real with you. It looked kind of cute initially. Like, it was just like, oh, this is fun. We're gonna have a fun time with this one. This one's horrifying. Everything here looks like it's gonna kill you. You have no idea what's gonna happen. I thought we were gonna be in, like, the amusement park area for most of the game. Instead, we got dropped down into, like, actual hell. This looks like the xenomorphs live here, but they're also British or something. Or Greek? Wait, she not a girl, she like a... Okay, there's a lot going on there. I don't have time to think about it.
They called it a gift. I never had it. So they treated me like a black sheep. They even made fun of me for being too sensitive.
The gift. Sensing thing. I thought those were just stories.
A gift? Oh, I don't know about this. You need to change your game, Grimmi? What game is this? Emotionless, okay. Thank you for letting me know. The last ticket. Wait, it was already on there. Don't turn around. Don't say that to me. I feel so scared. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. I thought I saw something probably wrong. Don't say that! Don't say that! Okay, sorry. That's fine. I don't think anything's happening. Let's get up. Oh god, I can't get up. Oh crap, I can't get up. Oh crap, I can't get up. Oh crap, I can't get up! Oh, we're looking very comfortable today. Oh, I just had to press forward. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Like, I went into her house and just turned off the lights. That would be rude. This is like an SCP facility. Kit was right. This is where they did weird experiments. Why would anyone willingly come here? This is like a horrible idea. Do anything else with your day. Literally anything. Please. This is horrible. Okay. Oh, another one. Oh. This was a really smart idea to include the theme park stuff, though. I probably... had the most, like, desire to play this one because it seems so theme park based, and now it's a little bit less of that. I saw something. I know I saw something over there. Oh god. Real fear from Grimmi? This one's good. I like it. It got me out of my desire to trade stocks for a little bit using the power of tarot cards, and I don't know, you probably shouldn't trade the same stocks as me if I do get into it. Like, I'm gonna lose all my money. It's gonna be really weird. The tarot card stuff is RNG based. It's not like, oh my god, this is real. It's from God or Jesus or something like that. Or I guess the opposite? I don't really know where they come from. Probably should look into it. Probably should look into it. Oh gosh. Should we trade all the same stock? No. I don't think that's a good idea. That's kind of like a rug pull, though. Like, if it goes up because we all trade it. But then what would happen is it'd be a rug pull because a bunch of investors would be like, I've had my money in this stock for years, $20,000, and then they just leave. And we all be sad. What the hell? What the hell? This is a hidden room? Wasn't he facing away a second ago, or was that just my imagination? That is not my imagination. No siree, Bobby. No siree. You're imagining it? You're lying to me. I know you're lying to me. Don't blink. Yeah. Must have been the wind. No, it is not. No, it is not. In no way, shape, or form is this the wind. It is the weeping angel type, yeah. Nope. 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 Oh crap, now I have to... Run, 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 run. It turned back into nothing. Oh, crap. I bet if we looked away from it like too many times, it would have killed us. Imagine how many Greek statues are actually just victims of Medusas. Ooh. This looks like a bad idea to go this way. What am I doing? This is a horrible idea! Go the other way, Grimmi! Grimmi, you're stupid. Oh god, there's footsteps behind me! Ah! Run faster! Those weren't my footsteps echoing. I stopped for a second and they were faster than mine. I swear I heard it. I swear to you I heard it. Oh my god, no. It's so dark in here. Getting one guide by footsteps in a tunnel. Look, if there was a second set of footsteps in a tunnel like this, all of you would have pissed your pants. It wouldn't have been, it would have been immediate. It would have been that second. There would be no discussion here. You'd just be like, well, okay. I don't want to be alive. I'm going in circles, it looks like. Or maybe not. Oh. Oh crap, I don't want to go in here. It's kind of how like that one thing was, Ted's Cave or something? Oh crap. Hi, miss, I'm sorry. Sorry. Should we sit down? Should we sit down now that it's out? You okay, Grimmi? This game is scarier than I thought it would be. No, I'm not okay. I'm afraid to turn on my flashlight now. What I do? Okay. It sees. One must imagine Sisyphus terrified. Turn it on again. Oh. I can't deal with that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Oh, this wasn't open before. I don't think we can leave. We should leave. Just let us go home. Let us go home. Let us go home. Crap. This is your home now? I guess until I run out of water. Well, I guess I can drink like garbage water and until I run out of food. This is the biggest hole, so this might be the right one, right? I heard footsteps again, little tiny ones. Why? Please just let me out. Please just let me go home. Please let me go home. What the hell was that up there? Oh, cool. Alright, I guess... What are these other things? What's this triangle say? Okay, I guess that's just they're doing construction work on this terrifying orb that looks like it can steal, like, your thoughts and turn you into an undying creature of immense pain. Maybe that's the exit? We're just kind of opening, like, every, like, dog cage full of, like, evil monsters that can, like, probably consume humanity and going like, hey, are we leaving? Anytime soon? Where's the car? Now I can see why they put in swimming physics. I don't want to go in there, actually. I don't know why I started doing that. What's wrong with me? Immediately, that felt bad. Okay. I don't think this is the right way, but maybe it'll be... Maybe there'll be like a little cakey or something. Something to keep us going. This is a really cool game. Like, I feel like it's one of those ones where you have to like draw your own map and go crazy with it though. It wouldn't be bad to like get really into this and see what it has to offer. This is just the demo too. Yeah, this is a big demo also. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, thank God. There's just one way through. Rock's haunted. Colony, thank you for being here for 2 months. Rock's haunted. Rock's haunted. Yo! Whoa! Rock's haunted. Holy. Shouldn't have touched the rocks, they got really angry. Oh, not okay, that's weird. Well, this would be a bad place to start, Death. We have the technology. Is this something that people can do? Can they make rocks float and like haunted? I don't think that's accurate, but I would love to see it. I'm just saying. Is this like a you die here kind of thing? Where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to just walk through it? Alright, let's try. I mean, we might die or, like, be forever, like, molded in unending pain for the rest of our natural existence or something. We shattered. We who once believed, who gave our grief, we were deceived. Oh, you again. Hey, don't murder me, buddy. Into the radioactive water? I thought this was... this demo has to end at some point. This is interesting. I'm gonna go...
Hello?
Huh?
Hello, is anyone there?
Father? Oh my god. You're alive. Is it really you?
It's interesting, because I think there's, like, things we can miss in this, like, game. Like, we're communicating with this guy again like we didn't hear him in the other place. This keeps happening? It just keeps happening. How far away do I need to be from this thing? It looks like it's following me. Oh god, it looks like it's following me! It looks... Okay, it's not, but it looks like it. This is so dangerous. Something could be behind me. Okay, I think we're far enough away. Boom. Optical illusion it was. Why the hell did they build an amusement park over this? Why was he like, I thought the children's laugh would be enough?
Hello, is anyone there?
Dude, build it anywhere else.
James, listen to me. We don't have much time. This was a mistake. Do not keep going. Yes.
Hello? Father? Are you there? Hello? Hello?
The land was so cheap though, oh my god.
How can I stop? Why didn't you come back? I'm going to find you, but first, whatever that thing is, I have to become what it cannot taste. I have to stop feeding it.
Dude, I'm scared. I can't do that.
Feeling.
I'm scared. I can't do that. That's not how it works for me. It's been like 3 years of playing horror games. It's not gonna get better. That's just on stream too. I've had other experiences before streaming, so like probably like 5, 10. I'm just not okay. I'm always nervous. All right, I think that's a good place to go and take a little bathroom break, maybe. Just get a little bit of water in. I'm gonna also drink my little water here. That is delicious. Okay. You're doing great, Grimmi. You are too! Become manly, Grimmi. You need to embody your inner manly badass hero. Yeah, he's not really nervous about anything. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Like 3 minutes. Okay. You breathe too. It's okay. It's okay. Don't tell anyone I said that. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh, oh. I ordered a humidifier, but it was so big it was hard to move. It took a little bit. I got a piece of bread, too. Welcome to the party, Grimmi. Hello! I hope you guys are having a very fun party. I'll leave the music on a little. There you go, I can keep... Oh my god. That thing was like as heavy as I am. I think the only thing that got me through it and made it so I could actually lift it was I was afraid someone was gonna watch me or like see how badly I was lifting it and like go like, oh, she's like really out of shape. Oh my god. Oh my god. The bread, yes, the one slice of bread. I got a good slice of bread. This is a good luncheon. This is a good luncheon, baby. This is a good luncheon. Thank you. Tur. I appreciate it. Poor frail Grimbo. I'm not frail. It was a big package. Oh my god. I appreciate it though. Thank you for subscribing. You should do weight training. I should do a lot of things. Don't drop it in the bathroom. I'm never dropping this in the bathroom. I do have a one-piece toaster, for the love of God. It's not. I like that the one-piece toaster is something that no one can comprehend. It's like an abnormality beyond all measure. Oh my god. I had muscles when I was a security guard, little tiny ones, but I was exercising a lot. I used to be fit. It's like something like your grandma would tell you, just like, I used to be beautiful and I competed in triathlons. No more, though. None for me. I got onto that VR chat and then a lot went wrong for me, sweetie. A lot went wrong. Mail Raw, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. A lot went wrong for me, sweetie. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot this game was scary. This is very interesting, though. This is very SCP. Boom. How we get up there? Yeah, you speak. I'm appreciating your appreciation. Thanks for playing this while the sun is out. Oh my god! I didn't switch back! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I feel like I shouldn't have come here. Thank you for playing the games. I'm too scared to play. That is fair. I'm getting a little bit nervous with this one too. It's a really intense one. I'm gonna be real with you. I expected kind of like a cute little thing where something chases us in a carnival.
James.
Dad?
James.
Dad, is that you?
Oh. Hello, Father. Our flashlight is gone? Wait, what? Ooh, goodness. This is only the demo, it is.
Where are the...
I can't turn around, this is interesting.
How did I get here?
The carnival. The trial is over. You entered willingly, you fed it. To abandon now is betrayal. Pledge your devotion, wishless, emotionless, the last ticket. I would love to play the rest of this game. If the developer somehow ever sees what I did here, like playing your game, please feel free to reach out. I would like to do anything I can for you guys. I thought it was really solid. I thought this was a good game, dude. I wasn't expecting it at all. At all, at all. Not in a rude way, it just... No one's really been playing this one, this is the thing, it's strange. So, it was good, it was very good. The sound design was really good. The way that they did everything once you got into like the lower levels was really solid, like it felt very otherworldly and like you couldn't escape it. I thought it was lovely. September 12th is when the full version will come out. Yo, congratulations, Emotionless, the last ticket. I hope that you have a lovely, lovely... There's the title. Lovely time, and once it comes out, I will definitely play it. So, I hope we all do. It's a very cool one. I also completely understand if you can't play that one, though, because that was way more intense than I thought it would be. The sound design is the biggest thing. The sound design was wild. The sound design was wild, dude! Like, when you're, like, in a tunnel and, like, you start to hear things beside you, like, that is like, ooh, yeah. Oh my god. I liked it, though. Please feel free to wishlist it if you'd like. Wait, can I actually... I can link the store page, actually.
My father built this park.
Copy URL page. Okay. September 18th. Oh my god. I can't deal with that. That's too far away. But what isn't far away is... Ooh, we could do Broken Lore Don't Watch finally. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that one. It looks really good. It's about living in an apartment building. And everything is completely fine and okay and nothing bad happens. You have a happy Grimmi today? You do! I hope you're having a happy day too. I hope everything's been going very well and happy for you guys. Seriously. For real, for real. For real, for real. Oh my goodness. Okay, day has been good. Day has been good. That's good. Y'all can just explore my house. This place haunted as hell. It's true. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of something we can do between each little game so we can stretch out all the spookiness. We could watch some... let's see. We could watch some... We could watch some cool videos on YouTube, like maybe a spooky video. Tarot card readings? Yeah! Is Cece still around? Cece! Probably not, but Cece! You want a tarot card reading? I give you one off stream too if you don't want to have like tarot cards are just like death, 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 sadness. Or they might be like cool, happy, wonderful, amazing, things are going well, yay! Those are also very positive. AI demons? I don't know if we're gonna have, well, we kind of at this point have AI demons. This is gonna sound really messed up, but at this point we have people that just go on Twitter and reply to stuff with, let's see, wasn't Razul also in here earlier? That's true, Razul, you here? You want a tarot card reading? Part 2, baby, part 2! Come on, come on. I could go through all the... No, actually, I was gonna say I could look through everyone, like, lurking that's a VIP and, like, call them out. That would be, like, so hellishly annoying. Yo, kid, you want one? Not once have I seen Grimmi do a positive tarot card reading. Okay. At most it was that at least you won't die a horrible death. Okay, well, someone's not getting one then. Numbers! You want a tarot card reading? Attacking the lurkers is a crime? Yeah. Attack us. Hi, Chris. You want a tarot card reading? Damn. Kid, you just said, like, oh, they're all of them are just like, you die. I hate you. I'd love one? Okay. I want to give you one. Please don't ask me for a reading sheet. Yeah, I'm only doing this for streamers at this point, so you can go and check them out after and see if it comes true. The reason I'm not doing it for everyone that's in chat is because it would be extremely unfair to just randomly select like one person. The Niana reading was something? I forgot what her said. I think it was something like the first time she came by, she got a really gnarly one. And the next time she came by, it was one that was, like, Things are gonna be really, really, really hard. But you'll be okay, financially, so... I hope she's doing good. It was like hidden enemies and stuff like that, but I doubt it's gonna be that bad. Also, hi, Maku. I'll probably just get Maku explode. Okay. Considering that at this point I'm living on, hey, at least I'm not dead. It's not far from usual. Oh my god. Let's give one to Numbers. Numbers is the only person that was like, yes, let's do this. So, here's what I'll do. Maybe we can get Ghosty to come back and tell us if it came true, or if the Omegaverse AI guidance helped her with her boy troubles. I hope the Omegaverse AI guidance helped her with her boy troubles. I hope it did. Also, Apollo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Last reading you gave me was fairly accurate? Okay, so we got Numbers and we got Chris. You guys can see the cards better too, because it's the middle of the day. I should probably order another light. It's hard to see these. Alright, baby. Here's what I'm gonna do. Please also go check out Chris, and please go check out Numbers if you have the opportunity. I'm sure that they would both appreciate it. They're both cats also. So we're gonna do an itty bitty kitty reading. Camera not on? I'm still getting the cards out. I'm getting the cards out and like pushing coffee out of the way. Like this is where I usually like do most of my eating and stuff on this little patch. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry. 3 of your things were deleted. Gay cat boy reading then? I could. Do you guys want to know what's separating you guys as gay cat boys? That's not really helpful, probably, to you guys specifically. Yeah, that would be weird. Yes? Why? Ghosty needs a wellness check to make sure she's not messing with AI Alpha Wolf Dennis. Well, she wouldn't be able to log into my official business account that easily. Oh my god. How was the amusement park? It was great. Colt, you want a tarot card? We're doing tarot cards. I want to have a little something in between each game we play. So after this, we're going to be looking at, what we doing? Broken Lore Don't Watch. And this is one I've been looking forward to for a very long time. Like a very long time. So, like a very, 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 very long time. Let Ghosty live her dream with Dennis. They seem happy together. Yay! Your birthday is next week. Happy birthday! I hope you have a wonderful year and that this year was a wonderful one for you. I thought the tarot card reading was also going to be channel points redeem thing. Yes, so I do want to make it a channel points redeem thing. I'm trying to figure out a good way to make it like healthy and like not like 1,000,000 points, so it would disrupt stream every week and not also be like, or every day, and not also be like, hey, every 10 minutes, do this. Like if it's one a stream, like then it's kind of like, make it 100k. I think people would redeem it immediately though, because a lot of people have 100k. Trying to figure out what would be good. I've been thinking like if maybe we could do like a charity stream or something, and then I can do tarot card reads for everyone. I have almost 700k, oh my god. I have like 400k points, oh my god. Make it a limit? See, if it's a limit though, everyone will just redeem it at the start and people will be like, dang it, I didn't do it, I didn't get it. And then it'll make people upset too. I've been trying to figure out the tarot card reading thing for a while now. You have 200k? Oh my god. Only do one every couple days? But then people would be like, dang it, I didn't get one, and then people would want one really badly. So I've been trying to figure this out for a little bit. I want to make it fair. Alright. Alright, we need our tarot card streaming music. YouTube baby. If Vermis ever starts claiming like this stuff, I'm screwed. It's video game music though, they couldn't do that. Randomly put a tarot card coupon in a single Grimmi coin. That would be really fun, actually. Hit me, Grimmi 21. Okay. Thank you, Colt. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Not Satan. No. So we got your card. We got your card. I don't know what this one is supposed to represent. Did you want this to be your past, your present, your future? Did you want this to be answering a question? Also, thank you, Foggy, for the 100 bits, but nope, no Satan. I'm sitting under 3 million points, oh my god. Because of your gambling habits, you got good gambling. In order, past, present, future, okay. Alright, give me another one then. Give me another one. Colt was the first person to start giving numbers here. Nearly 300k. Oh my god. Let's do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Alright. Alright, we need one more. One more. We need one more, baby. Preparing Balatro jokes. 8 because it's symmetrical. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is Lone Star Colt's past, present, and future. Okay. Past, present, future. We're gonna go through these and hopefully they're lovely. Hopefully they're good. A measly 600. Yeah. Oh my god. That's a lot. 600 is still a lot of points. It's more than one. 94.6k. Not much, but it's something. That's a ton, dude. That's a ton. In the past, this one's quite interesting. You had the star. You had the star. So this is a reading for Lone Star Colt that we're gonna... Whose tarot is she reading? Lone Star Colt! What's wrong with that? What's wrong with this? It's okay. This was a nice card. This is a nice card. It is the Lone Star card, yeah. So, with this card, in your past, you were very hopeful. You had a lot of inspiration, positivity, and you felt like things were going in a good direction. You had a lot of energy for it. So you felt very positive. You felt very good. You felt like everything was going your way, and you felt like things were just wonderful. So yeah, this is a good card. You had a lot of faith, and you had a lot of faith that the universe was always putting things in your direction that you needed to be happy. You were very optimistic. Let's see. It's like you went past a lot of terrible things in your life and you were kind of being rewarded for all of it, and you were kind of just, you realized that you had a lot of strength and stuff. So it helped you discover your resilience, it helped you discover who you were as a person, and now, I guess, or past, you appreciated who you were and everything going on with it. So it was nice. It was a very nice one. So this is different for your present. So this is a little bit, like it's not ideal. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. You're not in danger. This isn't one about danger or something bad happened to you. So... Okay. You shoulder a lot of responsibilities. And you need to drop a lot of negative things from your life at this point because you are so overwhelmed you feel like you are dying every second. It's a card about wanting to get a little bit more relief from all of the negativity in your life, and you're slowly... No, I'm not mincing words. I'm trying to figure it out because it's a strange card in reverse. It's kind of like you may need a little bit more help from people, but you also are starting to find some relief from like all of the negativity when it comes to being overwhelmed, but you are still very overwhelmed. You aren't really... Okay, there's some things in your life that might not be necessary where you're like, I'm just gonna keep doing this. This is fine. This is cool. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's alright. It's alright. As you slowly start to go crazy. So, it's all about lightening your load and giving up on a little bit of all the things that are bothering you a little bit more each day. So, if you have anything that you can delegate to other people's instead of like just taking responsibility for literally everything, that's good. If you could look at things where like you get some like cool stuff going on and it's like, okay, this is like an opportunity, I'm so excited, rather than like, oh my god, I have more I have to do. Oh god, I don't want to do this. Like that might also be good. Like it seems like you got a little bit less hopeful as things started to become overwhelming. So it might be good to go back into that sense of hopefulness. And you might need to get rid of some of the stuff that's not making you feel good. Maybe there's things you're holding on to that are just destroying you slowly. Okay, and then... Oh, interesting. The Emperor. So this one's good. This one's good. So this might be that someone is entering your life that is a stable person with a lot of structure. And they're very disciplined and they are very focused. It's usually going to be a masculine figure. So, it's a very positive one in that regard. So, you may have someone enter your life that's going to help you a little bit in terms of having a parental structure, or like parental, like, well, not, it might not be a parent or someone that's in a parent position, but someone that's just kind of like, hey, maybe you should do this. Maybe you should calm down. Maybe this will be a good thing for you. I don't know why it's getting ominously louder. That's really weird. It just does that sometimes. So maybe this is a good idea. Maybe don't have a mental breakdown over this. Maybe just chill out for like 20 minutes. So the cat boy will find his cat. There will be someone probably pretty positive in your life that's a little older that can help you, and they're going to be a masculine figure. They're not going to be as feminine. So it also might mean that you start to get a little bit more structure so you can be a little happier. Like, it might be like you're at the point where, like, you wake up, you have no structure, and you're like, I'll eat a Pop-Tart and hope that my colon is okay with this, and I don't want to throw up in 20 minutes. Like, oh god, I need fiber, I need vegetables. No, I can get through it, oh god. And then the next day, you go, okay, I will eat the Pop-Tart intentionally, and I will drink some, like, delicious, I don't know, protein shake, and, like, something like that. A little bit each day, you're getting a little more structure. You're getting more structure, and you're getting more structure. You're getting more structure, and you're getting more structure. Gets one positive reading and implies yaoi. This is not implying yaoi. This is implying that someone will be polite to Colt in the future. It doesn't mean they gotta be banging. That's not on me for you thinking that they're gonna be banging, dude. That's weird. I'm just saying. But it's gonna be someone that gives you a lot of knowledge and gives you a lot of structure. There you are. A masculine person? Yes, that's fine. Men are only polite to other men if they want to get Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, go check out Colt. But dear god, be normal. Oh my god. What you're saying is that I'm doomed at this very moment? You're not doomed at all. You're just getting through a place where you're letting go of a lot of things that were a little bit too much of a responsibility for you. And you'll probably be much more happy and hopeful in the future as well. Maybe nobody here is normal? Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Sorry, a card fell out, so let me get that for you. If a card falls out, it usually means that it's related to your reading. So instead of being able to put it away, I was able to do this. Okay, 2 of Wands, baby. 2 of Wands. So this one's interesting. As you can see, the little froggy's looking out at like the sea, holding like a nice little orb. So it's about making your first steps and making decisions, as well as leaving your comfort zone and taking risks. So you may have to take risks in ways that you wouldn't usually beforehand, but it'll make you much happier. It's like all about progression and moving forward a bit. Like looking out into the sea and being a little bit like, oh god, I don't know what's out there. That could be really bad. But then going like, you know what? It's okay. I'm gonna set some goals. I'm gonna make some plans from like my career and my stuff, and I'm gonna get a little bit more, I'm gonna get my head on straight a little bit more. What? Oh dear god. But yes, you must ponder the orb. You have to think about things and get a little bit more structure. And there'll be at least one masculine figure in your life that helps you with that. Could be a very masculine lady also. Could be a very masculine gal. I'm just saying. I will ponder the orb, you will ponder the orb. Yes. Yeah. There you are. There you go. I knew it. Well, yeah, there might be a nice tomboy out there that'll help you. No, don't be a dude. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Okay, sorry, that was rude. Alright, whatever would make you most happy and most comfortable in life will probably come to you. Just keep an open mind when it comes to your career goals and your life goals. Alright. There you go. So will I get a reading, or am I suffering the consequences of my actions? We'll read numbers first. We'll also do these in sequence really quickly. But we'll also make some time later in the day if anyone wants to get on call and get a reading. So we'll do numbers. Numbers, would you like to give me a number for your past? Just for your past, it's okay. Like, I'd like to even do some Celtic crosses at some point, it'll be cool. Like, I did a cool Celtic cross at 1.3. 1, 2, 3. So this is your past numbers. This is your past. Woo! And then let me know what you want for your present. What tarot deck is this? This is the... Let's see. Tarot of the Magical Forest. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And then we got another one, baby. Should have made her count 7,192. I used to call number 7192, and everyone was like, call her numbers, Grimmi, stop that. Don't do that anymore. Which is fair. I understand. You can still call me that if you want to. Thank you, 7192. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So your past. Interesting, the moon. The moon's a really cool one. This is Gaspar's favorite card. This one's a very, very neat one. It's about uncertainty and unconsciousness. So, in the past, you may have felt very uncertain. It's all about just kind of needing to let your intuition guide you more, and you felt like you were always taking a path that you were very uncertain of. There could have even been some like very negative stuff around you where you wouldn't really know what was going on or if anything was there to help you. But it's all about not knowing what's ahead. It's all about illusion. It's all about something being hidden from you. And you didn't really know what was real and what was going on around you. You had a lot of uncertainty around the things in your life, maybe your career path, maybe your finances, maybe your romances and stuff like that. There was always a lot of uncertainty and not knowing which way you wanted to go and what was going to be around you. So, this is accurate. I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's see what's happening now. Oh no, okay. Crap, okay, well. This one's pretty, self-explanatory, but, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. So, if this is right side up, this is all about hardship and feeling isolated, feeling abandoned, like having a lot of adversity, struggling, feeling disgraced and alienated. But when this is like this, it means that you're probably starting to have a little bit more of, a positive change. Like things are kind of like getting a little bit better and you're overcoming things and feeling like you're forgiving people and feeling a little bit more welcomed. So you might have even experienced some loss or hardship, like you might have felt like, I guess it's like a card of just like, you felt like very pushed out and like you weren't welcome. Whether or not that was like accurate or like part of just like something like going on like internally, like it's, I don't know, but it was kind of just like you were like, oh, I don't deserve to be around people. And now you're kind of like, oh, maybe things aren't so bad. Maybe, maybe I'm likable. Maybe things are okay. It means that change is coming and like you're starting to see little things for it there, here and there. It's like all about like having like, oh, this is like almost over. I feel a little bit better. Maybe not cursed. Let's go. Yeah, not cursed, not cursed. It means the worst is over and things are slowly changing, but it's not something where it's gonna be like, okay, we're done, we're good. It'll take time for you to recover and feel healthy and whole about it. You might need to take some time to like regain the parts of you that feel stable. If you can even think back on a point like that, it might be something you have to create for yourself from the get-go. Also, hi Fuzzy, what's up? So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like feeling a little bit more welcome and maybe a little bit of like going like, maybe I was being a little bit crazy when I was like so hard on myself. Like maybe I need to be a little bit kinder to myself. Huh. Alright, that's not a good one though. The future. Okay. Okay, so this is the Empress. It's not a curse. So, how do I put this one? The Empress reverse could be a few things. So, it could be either, okay. You might be too worried about how other people view you to really come into your own in the future. You might be neglecting your own self and trying to help out others so much that you aren't really giving yourself the time to grow or be kind to yourself. It could also mean that you have some insecurities about like your feminine parts of you, it could also mean you're relying on others kind of to make decisions for you and take care of you, and you're unable to kind of push through that. There could also be someone as an influence in your life that you are kind of like living under in terms of them being a feminine person that you are so afraid of that you kind of like are unable to make these really big choices and pushes and goals. So instead of like upsetting like this person, you kind of stay in this place of like, I don't know what to do, and like I feel like I'm always on the outside of things because you don't want to take that next step. That's what I would say this reading kind of looks like when you look at the 3 cards. Like, so it might be that you just give other people a little bit too much power in terms of how the world will see you and stuff. Maybe one specific like lady, and that person is going to ultimately make it so you really can't come into your own. You're neglecting your own needs, essentially. I don't know, that's kind of how it feels, at least. Women are scary, so it's totally fair. Well, I mean, like, this might not be a woman. This could also just be an internal thing. It could mean a lot of stuff. It could mean that it could just mean that you're so afraid of, like, others and want to take care of them and not rock the boat that you're kind of disregarding your own life and feelings. Like, that's a big one for this kind of card, too. Like, just trying to do more for others so you don't really ever see yourself. Grimmi is suppressing you. No, I'm not! Love the music, thank you. This is Vermis's music from the game Vermis. I love that game. It's so good. But you'll be okay, Numbers. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. Things could be a lot worse. Sounds reasonable and scary. I hope that you can start to live for yourself. What will Numbers' life be like if she just goes for whatever and isn't so concerned about others? Let's go for that, and can accept that people like having her around. I'm gonna give you a number. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I already count 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it doesn't matter. 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If Numbers is able to overcome that. The Hierophant. Interesting. Okay, the Hierophant. The Hierophant. So this one is interesting. This one is all about, how do I put this? It's kind of about, like, religious, not religious. It's saying even if, like, you, okay. You're a very traditional person, maybe? So even if you stop caring about what people think, it's very easy for you to feel very safe inside of the traditions and stuff that you already have, and conform to, like, the set of rules that you feel like is around you at this time. So you feel very safe in that. You feel very safe in that. It's sometimes spiritual, yeah. Spiritual awakening could be it. But it's kind of like about, like, less like the spirituality of, like, I don't know, like some of the cards, and more, like, it's not like the Empress. It's not like, am I going to join a cult? I don't think you are. But this is about staying within, like, conventional, like, kind of, like, places, and, like, being, instead of, like, taking large risks and being very innovative, it's very easy for you to go, like, I kind of am just cool with this. You guys know what's going on, right? Like, I'll disagree with you there. Like, that kind of thing. It's where, it's an intuitive card, but it's also something that's very fixed and set. Like, it's someone that has, like, a religious thing, or respects the rules of society, or stuff like that. Stuff like that is generally what it is. Like, it's all about, avoiding stuff that you consider too taboo, I guess. Stuff like that, if it makes sense. There's, like, a structure to stuff. Like, it's not like you're just gonna go, like, I'm gonna go find a cool cabbage and make a salad. Like, I am bored. Like, it's just like, I'm gonna do something that people usually do on a Sunday. So, Grimmi-themed tarot card deck merch, that would be a really long project. That would be really cool, though. That would be very fun. Like, looks like a bird in a birdhouse? Yeah, they're a little owl. They're very cute. On it. No! That would be a very, 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 very intense project, but it would be cool. Oh, yo, Gaspar could be in it. We could even have our mom and dad in it. Although I don't really remember their faces. It kind of feels weird to think about them. I don't know why. It's all good. Oh, that would be a really cool way to, like, show off the lore of, like, everything going on. Ooh, that would be fun. I have some other lore stuff that actually might not be impossible. Hey. Yo, yay, yo. Okay, so, let's get this done, though. Let's get this done. So, I think that one's not that bad. Numbers, just take care of yourself. Gaspar reversed, you're confused? What would Gaspar reverse be? Yeah, I mean, he likes the moon, so it'd probably be like the moon reverse. That is a lot of confusion. That's like a lot of confusion and being like kind of thrashed between like rough like places in life. Thanks for the reading, I'll do my best to survive. You got this, Numbers. Just take care of yourself. If you find safety in a lot of the things that have kept you comfortable and happy for a long time, that's good. Just make sure that you take care of yourself too. As well. Yeah. Yeah. Take care of yourself. You got this. But yeah, I think that was a pretty good one. It could have been much worse. Tarot is always fun to watch, yeah. Oh, also, I was thinking, you know what? We don't have to do one for the future novel. We could just say, what would be the best thing for you to do in terms of all of the stuff you want to get accomplished in your company? That's a tarot card reading that won't go like, well, you're going to die. Everything in your company is going to die. Like, that's a scary one. I know that people were talking about stuff with like, Avi Shoujo did tarot card readings. I think it's a good idea to not do any tarot card readings for any specific company or any specific career related to VTubing or any specific stuff with that. But if it's something just like, hey, this could be like a fun little thing. I know my future victory, alright. Alright. That was a while ago, yeah. Then, let's see, what's a fun reading? Tower reversed, here we come. No. The thing is, if you get a reading and you're asking for help on guidance, then you can avoid your bad future. Can you do one for V? I'm only doing them for, like, streaming buddies that are coming by, like Kit. Manage business based on tarot readings? I mean, I'd do that. I guess I'm gonna be doing that. That'll be cool. Let's go, Kit. What do you want here? There you go. I'm so sorry, though. We gotta find a way that I can give them to everyone. I did them for, like, a member stream once. It still took a really long time. Also, hi, bud. Would you like one? Oh, I'm waiting for business tarot readings. Let's do one for Chris's business. Chris, do you have a number for a business? Let's go. Can I have one on friendships? Okay. Kit's friendships. Okay. Kit, give me a number. Give me a number. Don't know, but then that's I don't know. Then not everyone could get one. That's sad. No. Don't gamble your college savings. No. Also, I'm surprised people are still... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's friendships. Also, tarot reading. Okay, cool, bud. Cool. I'll say... Okay. So we're doing this one. This is Kit's friendships. Whoa! This is really bad. Whoa! Okay, cool. Oh, I could do one for Silverstock, yeah. So, this is a very powerful card. But it's upside down, so... Okay. When it comes to your friendships, luck has not been on your side and misfortunes have been following you. So, it's all about that. It's about external influences beyond your control being very, very negative. Eventually, things will start to get back to normal in time, because it's a wheel that always goes in like a circle, like it's always going to be turning and stuff. But for right now, you have no control over your situation. You might have to let go and release certain friendships if they're really negative for you. It's kind of just something where you might have more suffering associated with it if it just something is really, 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 really bad for you. And that's okay. I think it's okay to let that type of stuff go. kind of stuff like that. You can learn to just kind of like accept things and go, okay, maybe things will go better in a little bit. It's kind of just about cycles. It builds character. It's about cycles. It's about cycles. So this kind of stuff will happen to everyone at some point. This kind of stuff will happen to everyone at some point in terms of like having bad relationships, whether it be with family, friends, partners, stuff like that. There's gonna be these negatives and these things that are out of your control. But eventually things will shift and get back to normal. Like, this is a card all about like shifting and like kind of going in that direction. So it's maybe a little bad for right now, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not horrible. Alright. We're gonna do one for Chris Nekomata, and then we're gonna get back to the video games. Yes, we are reading fortunes. And I'm gonna do one for silver really fast while Chris gives me 3 numbers. I'm gonna do one for silver. Alright, how's silver gonna be trading? How's silver's immediate, I guess, like, how's silver gonna be going for the immediate future? Is it gonna be going up? Is it gonna be going down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's go. Wow, interesting. The 5 of Cups. It'll be okay though, Kit. I hope your friendships are alright. It might just be that everyone's having a rough time, but things will get better. So, that's a sick looking card? Yeah. It certainly is. So, silver will go down most likely. It's gonna be a financial loss, but there's still gonna be some stuff left to salvage. So, with this cup, you can see that several of them are like tipped over, but there's still 2 left remaining upright. And what that means is there might be some level of crashing, but there's still gonna be quite a bit going on. So it's not gonna be like it just shoots straight down and it's never gonna be worth anything again. It's just that it might suffer a downturn for the time being, and there'll still be a lot left to salvage. So if you just bought a ton of silver and you're like, oh my god, it just dropped like $5, like, it's probably still salvageable. This isn't one where it's just like, oh my god, this is the worst, it's gonna go down and down and down and down. It's probably okay. I didn't crash silver, what are you talking about? No. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, it's okay. Sorry, novel. Well, the thing is, let's look at what happens after that. So what's gonna happen to silver after that? What's gonna happen to silver after that? 1, 2, 3. A little bit back up. The Ace of Pentacles, a little bit back up. A little bit back up. So this one's like not the most intense pentacle. It's not like one where you're gonna get like billions of dollars, but it is gonna be abundance, prosperity, and manifestation of like security in relation to that. So it'll be an investment that's positive, and it'll go up significantly. It's a good investment soon, I guess. Or, it's a good investment to have still, is what it's saying. It in no way said to the moon. I'm not manipulating the stock market! This is normal! This is normal! Come on! And this is just tarot cards. We don't know what's gonna happen in life. I'm just saying. Come on. Eat my bread. You guys are being silly. Let me eat my bread. Is this investment advice? In no way, shape, or form ever. The One of Pentacles is a seed. It will probably continue to grow in a good way, and it's good as something like you can invest into. The market always recovers, it takes time, exactly. I'm not manipulating the rock market. Also, everyone, please go check out Kit. On Saturday, we're going to be playing, I believe it's the Dark Pictures Anthology. I don't know which episode. Are we doing the one that we didn't do a long time ago? Like when the internet was really bad? What? Invest big into Grimmi coin now? No. I put all 3 of my 401ks into Grimmi coin? No. No. How do you have 3 401ks? What the hell, dude? You have 3 401ks? What the hell? Well, good for you. Life has been very kind to you, alternatively very strange. retirement plan, you get one per job, and they all like just hold on to them. I just assume at some point jobs hope you die and give you nothing. Cool. Silver just started surging. Oh wow. By how much? Let's see. Silver price. $30. Now remember, if the tarot cards are to be believed, it's gonna go down again. It's gonna go down again, supposedly. Well, it was a pretty big surge. It's 38.62. Oh my god, dude. It just began surging like crazy. Do you just watch this all day? Wait a second. Selling silver coins? No, 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 no. Also, when surging happens, usually people do sell, so it's interesting. It's interesting. You're supposed to roll your old 401k into new ones, not collect them like Pokemon. That sounds cool, though. Do you guys have your Roth IRAs or your IRAs? Does anyone have that at this moment in time? We're kind of not doing well as a society. Oh no. Always watching Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Ah. Buy now, buy now. No, 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 no. This would be the... Okay, well, maxing it out every year. Interesting. Good for you. I have a 401k and IRA. Good for you. You only roll them when it makes sense to. Sometimes you gotta let them stew. Okay. I don't understand exactly. I opened up a... What's it called? An IRA, but I don't know how it works, and I have $50 in it. I don't think I'm doing it correctly at all. But I have $50 in it, baby. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to do it. Get all the free money you can? That's not how that works. Chat, buy my silver coins. They have packs of zombies on them. Oh, do you actually like silver, bud? Also, bud, do you wanna... I don't know where Chris Nakamata is, so do you wanna give me a series of numbers? What kind of reading would you like? It'll be okay, it'll be okay. I believe in you, I believe in you. I'm here? Okay. 5, 42, and 39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Past. 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh crap. I need to go back up. 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42 for your present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, baby. Alright. Alright. Also, Silva, thank you so much for gifting a sub to free money. Click here. No. Alright. Grimmi is self-employed. She does not get a match. Oh, wait. Do jobs actually give you matches on your... Oh, 401k matching? It's literally free money your job offers you? Okay, yeah, Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch doesn't care if I live or die, probably. I'm gonna be real with you. They're probably nice people, but they're not gonna do that. The 3 of Pentacles reversed was your past, Chris. Like, I'm not knocking Twitch. I just assume that's the case there. They're just like, well, we like you, but if you die, you know, we're not gonna lose sleep over it. So, in this case, it seems like you had a lack of ability to kind of motivate yourself, and you were often getting caught up in your ego going like, hey, I need to get really good about this before I start. Like, you might have been in a place where you're like, well, it needs to be good. I can't just start. It needs to be good. And I need to like not like work with people until I'm feeling like I'm proud of myself and I'm accomplished. You may have kind of had a hard time communicating with others and stuff too. So it might have been really hard to get along with others. And there might have been like so much friction that it was kind of like you couldn't really start the projects you needed to in the past. There you go. Highest I had was 10%. Whoa, cool. There are some retirement plans that give you a small match outside of employment. Whoa. Sadly, Twitch is not your employer. You're just an independent contractor. Yes. They don't hire people. We are independent contractors, so they will not do that. Just saying. But this was more about trying to... You probably weren't able to really get that camaraderie with others that you wanted to, and things just felt very hard. You weren't able to complete the things that you needed to really boost yourself and make you feel good, and like you had a lot of forward momentum, if that makes sense. It might have been that you just couldn't do it. There is too much going on that was beyond your comprehension. That fits the VTuber space in general, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of lack of coercion. And then, oh my god, look at that! So, once again, we just got this card. This one's very similar to the, or I guess it is the one that Numbers got. It looks like you're starting to get past that place and get into a place where you feel like people get along with you, and you can kind of see yourself around them. Things are a little bit healthier, you're okay, things are solid, people are good. Like, stuff like that. Like, it's slow. It's very slow, but you're starting to overcome that sense of feeling isolated and like you don't belong around others and like things aren't quite there. You're slowly overcoming it. It's not going to be immediate. And the last one. Your future. The Knight of Chalices. Or the Knight of Cups, if you want to say cup. So, this is one that might be one you have to like actually really try to do something different for. So, you, in the future, should I change the category? Yeah, we can just go back to just chatting. I'm sorry about that, Fuzzy. You might have... Because of the past here, you might not be up for confronting things when they need to be confronted. And you're letting your emotions kind of control your life. So, if you have a problem with someone, instead of going, hey, I'm having this issue, I don't feel good about it. X, Y, or Z, like this is going on, you might go, I shouldn't talk to anyone about this because this is how it worked out before. And if you start to get into a place where you're very emotional or moody, you will be somewhat incapacitated, possibly. So this all kind of goes together. Like, you couldn't really get along with people in the past and, like, make everything go right for you. You kind of are starting to feel like you can get a little bit better with that and you're healing from it. But because of that, in the future, you might be a little too quick to jump to negative conclusions. You might be a little bit too intense with your emotions and look on the negative side. You might spiral out into those kind of rough places, and you might avoid talking to people and interacting with them just because you have so much anxiety about the past, if that makes sense. So, yeah. It's not a cursed reading, it's very consistent. So, what you might need to do is... You might need to keep your expectations in check. You might need to understand that you could have very high expectations about others, but it might not go perfectly, and in that case, it's okay. What a healthy warning, don't let the past pave my future and be overly guarded. Open up to folks that are there for me. Yes! Open up to folks that are there for you, and then if things go sour, it's okay to just go like, well, that's rough, that's unfortunate, I guess this didn't work out with this or that, instead of like, well, they hate me and I'm going to die. They hate me and I'm going to die right now. It's all over. Life is terrible. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, etc. One cat boy gets a husband, another one gets a ward. Large Winner is just keeping track of all the cat boys here for us, thank you. With a little calendar of some sort, thank you. I'm good with controlling my emotions on that. Oh, it's not so much controlling your emotions on that. It's more that you might stop taking actions because your emotions are ruling you, even if they're not something you're feeling. Like, you might go, okay, I can't do this, or okay, I can do that, or okay, I can do this, but it's something that's ultimately paving your life experience. So, just keep your emotions in check in terms of like not letting them control you, and do your best to open yourself up to new situations. And if things don't go well, and if they seem like they're going really well, and then it's just like, it's good to not go back into that mindset that you had in the past. That's it. It's good to just keep going in a positive direction. Alright, bud. You're the last one for the day, or for the block of time we're doing here, because, yeah. Is it bad I'm getting insight from other people's readings? Not at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, looks good. Very, very quick with those. I feel like this one's gonna be pretty solid. Oh, the Magician Reverse. This is interesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay, Magician Reversed. So, this one is usually about willpower and getting out there and manifesting. So, reversed, it's kinda... Okay, it's about unwillingness to take your chances. It's about not using your opportunities in the way that maybe you should. And it's about maybe listening to the wrong people who pretend to have your best interest at heart, but are actually maybe using you in one way or another that you don't necessarily know. So it could represent even your current state of emotions. Like, it might be that you are like, I really want this, or I'm like gonna be amazing, and like, instead of like having like your talent that would be consistently something people like, you get so intense that you kind of make decisions that aren't good for you. It could also mean that you're following people that are like going like, you're gonna be a star, kid, and then you kind of burn out and listen to the wrong people. You get involved in like the wrong groups, and it kind of keeps you stagnant in some ways. Like, it makes it so you are you believe that's because someone else has something. Like, you might be like, okay, like, yeah, I'm gonna get this too. Like, this person says that they're really cool, they want me to succeed, and then, alright, well, it's not happening. Yeah, okay, you know, I don't know. Like, it's kind of like the illusion of power. Like, you might be in a place where people are, yeah, I've been feeling stunted lately, especially post-partner rejection. Oh, that sucks, I'm so sorry, bud. If you feel like you're being stunted because of the partner rejection stuff, it might be good to remember that those things are very... not matter. It seems like a very important, cool thing, but it's not what defines your worth, and you're probably going to be at your best when you're doing the things that you love and you feel like you don't have to uphold a certain standard and you're just yourself. Like, that's probably the most realistic way to approach it. And so the Temperance, this is your current stuff. Okay. So this one's interesting. This one's all about moderation and patience. This one's all about feeling like things are kind of stable. Like, you can see that they're pouring like liquid into 2 cups, and like it's a very serene thing. You've been able to remain really calm despite there being like a lot of stuff that might make someone more anxious. You kind of don't let things get to you, and you're able to consistently make progress throughout. So it might be that like you used to be really down from things, and like you used to maybe be mixed up in like a bad crowd a little bit more, or like, not a bad crowd, but just like you let other people influence your opinions a little bit if they were like in a higher place than you or something. But now you're a little bit more like, I can just get through it, it's fine. You may have more temperance and ability to control yourself and be in a place where other people wouldn't, and you're very healthy with that. So you might also have a clearer vision of what you want to achieve and what you want to do. And it's kind of like you're able to be a little bit harmonious with everything, work with others, and kind of see the people around you as like calm, good people in your life, and you have a lot of calmness with it. So you've evaluated yourself, you're taking the time for it, you get along with others, it feels like it's a good point in your life. And even though you had like this stuff where maybe it wasn't going perfectly, you're kind of starting to find your own and feel like you're yourself again. And then, the future. Oh, so this is the Knight of Chalices right side up. That's crazy. So we saw this down. But with this, it's almost like you're going to have a more diplomatic role in the future, and you're going to be very good at like kind of being idealistic and positive. So not in a negative way. I really don't need to say that. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, this is in a negative way. But like, this is kind of like a feminine card. Like, but it's a knight, so it's still probably a masculine person. So like maybe like a fella, but like a more feminine person. It could even be you, like, moving into this type of place in like your life. So it doesn't mean you're less powerful. It's just that, let's see. It's that they're quite charming. So they're kind of like, there's someone that'll listen to their heart regardless of whether or not it's a logic-based choice, but it's not a negative. It can also be an event or like a person, so this could be you, or it's like you start to listen to your heart more, you start listening to the things that make you feel better instead of like logic. Or it could be someone that's going to come into your life that has a certain emotional benefit for you. They're going to be somewhat more feminine. That's pretty much it. It could also mean that you're taking on creative projects with a significant emotional or creative value to you. That's kind of like, you know, that could also be it. So it's kind of just like a messenger, and like once you kind of like get that call, you're gonna be like, this is positive, this is good, this is nice. It's all about diplomacy and goodness and happiness. It could be even a romantic thing in that respect, like someone could come into your life in a romantic way. Though I don't necessarily think it would be that. But it's all about mediation and feeling very good about everything, so congratulations. Also, yes, you guys are obsessed with femboys. Oh my god. I don't think it's a femboy, I'm sorry. But if you see any femboys, let us know. If femboys start entering your home and your heart and everything is going well for you, please come report back, and I think you'd make everyone really, really, really happy. It's been very insightful. Thank you for coming by! That's it for the tarot cards for now, baby. I hope that it helps you, and I hope you can keep getting better, and I hope that you get partner next time, for real. I plead the 5th? Okay. You bang all the femboys you want off screen. There you go. I think that's the best way of doing it. Why did it not loop? Why did it go to a different thing? No. You put the Vermis soundtrack back on, mister. Okay, there we go. It has to be on that screen. I can't loop it from the other place. Okay, there we go. But yeah, yo! So now we're gonna be playing another horror game. Thank you guys for letting me do that. I've just been enjoying my time. Okay. Alright. We need stock mark readings. What stock market stuff do you want to know about? I'm gonna ruin your life with that, dude. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you should be looking for VTubers to assign you, like, you know, this just not a good idea, dude. Just not a good idea. I don't know about that one, I'm sorry. We have 2 things we can do now, though. We have 2 different games. We have, Broken Lore, or, let's see here, I think it's Broken Lore or Alone in the Dark. I'm gonna do a poll. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna do this so we can include all of it. Yeah, there we go. We'll do a 5-minute one for this. All right. Because the old one is a bit convoluted. It would be the remake. It's the remake of Alone in the Dark. So we got the Shut-In game from Broken Lore, which looked really good. And we also have Alone in the Dark, which I've heard is also very good. I think you're sick? Yeah, I might be sick. I went outside once! Going to make a horror game called Spirit House, and it'll be super scary ambience-wise, but the jump scares are just running into Ghosty and her being like, hey, what's up? That would be really fun. That'd be awesome. Yo. The viruses are outside. I went outside once. This is not okay. I should have worn a mask. Dang it. I go outside like once a year. I was so relaxed too. Like, I heard that you get more sick if you get stressed all the time, but... I don't know. VTubers and health issues name a more iconic duo. No! Oh, we got blood work. A child touched you though? They're probably, they imbued you with a boon of power. You're not sick. Maybe you were unconsciously stressed? That's true. I need to take a look at my handy dandy, worst thing in the world. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. It's probably not allergies. But I get sick easily. Maybe it's just a very gentle one. Alright. Ghosty was such a wild influence. Ghosty is rad, dude. Please go check out Ghosty. That was a very fun stream, I thought. Okay. Alpha breath. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that does actually help a lot. Let's do our breathing, everyone. All right, let's start. All right, in through the nose for 4. Oh my god, that does actually really help your body relax. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna pass out when I do that. One more though. Tactical situations like Metal Gear Solid, whoa. But yeah, the alpha breath we did. Now name the 3 things you're grateful for. I'm very grateful for you guys. I'm very grateful we get to play a lot of fun spooky games today, and I'm very grateful all of my cats are healthy right now. So those are all lovely. Need one of those meditation bowls? Yay! I think those are nice too. I'm grateful for those as well. Alright, and then I gotta stand up so I can do a victory pose really fast. Alright. You guys should too, you guys should too. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, baby, 30 seconds. Alright. Victory pose. "30 seconds. I think it's been a little bit. Confidence. 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 Oh my god, my back cracked. I don't think I have confidence usually. Ah. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright, okay. Whew! Alright, we're doing the shut-in game first. Alone in the Dark we'll probably do after we have like a... We're probably gonna watch a nice little spooky video in between, so no worries. We're gonna get to both of them today because this is gonna be a long stream. We are doing all of it. Don't worry. We're doing everything forever for a very long time. Yay! It'll be lovely. It'll be lovely. Great job, everyone. Great job, everyone. We got this. Oh my god, I could actually make another source to put like the VODs on. That would make it so much easier. I'm not good at streaming. Alright, everybody. You're never leaving stream. We are not. And then remember, midday, in a little bit, my midday is going to come a little later since I just remembered to do this. We're going to ask ourselves, are we surrounded by allies or energy thieves, and should we adjust accordingly? And then, should we walk, dance? Okay, we got to keep our energy flowing. I'm going to be real with you. I was so not used to doing that like victory stance that my bones started cracking. And now one of my legs hurts. Like, I'm not used to, like, being anything more than, like, a hunched over, like a little, like, demon. So this is interesting. Alright. So, eat something nourishing. I like that it tells you to eat something once a day. I just realized it tells you to feed yourself once. That's awesome. That is so not good. Okay, cool. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Switch off devices 30 minutes before bed. That's impossible. Do one thing purely for joy. I'll probably read the Five Nights at Freddy's novels. I don't know why, like, Heavenly seems like he's, like, sad that he reads those. I think they're awesome. He's gotta be nicer to those guys. They're good. They're good books. Okay. Broken Lore, don't watch. Can we get a challenge from you soon? 15 minutes of stretching each stream? We can do 15 minutes of stretching. After Broken Lore, don't watch, maybe we'll do that as we watch a video. That's a good idea. I can also, I have a medicine ball that I do exercises with, so maybe I'll do some squats with that and stuff. Good night, Grimmi, good night! Sleep well, sleep well! Sleep well, sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Alright, baby. We good now. We should also do that tier list tomorrow. Who would booby trap their house with mines? That's gonna be fun. Heavenly Emperor collab FNAF Lore Part 2 win. We gotta do it, baby. We gotta. Okay, let me do that. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. It's a rough person. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. I was just replying to a few things. You said booby trap with mines or something? Let's see here. We could do, yeah, that was a tier list on who would booby trap their house with mines and how it would go for them. I think it's gonna be a really fun one. Alright, and now we're gonna get into this very fun game. Sorry that occasionally we have little, things where we have to pause the stream and I do something. It's just because I'm taking as few breaks as possible and I'm doing everything. We are from morning till night. From dawn until dusk. From dusk until morning. I don't know. All of those. All of them. No, don't put that game in that language. I cannot read that. Okay. So Broken Lore is a Japanese company that puts out a lot of interesting horror games. They're the ones localizing them to... Broken Lore is the one localizing them to various different countries. I believe, at least. So we've played Unfollow, where I had a heart attack because I thought Nio was, I thought it was, like, somehow doxing my entire Steam friend list, and then I was like, wait, this isn't Nio, this is her in the game. We played Broken Lore Low, which is also really good, and we played Broken Lore Follow. I'm a big fan of all of their games. I thought they were all very solid. Mines are too dangerous for inside. Also use tripwire for low caliber pistol. This is just VTubers. We would probably use mines and blow ourselves up, but I appreciate it. We are doing this until dawn. Yo! That's grody? No, that's not grody. This is just an eye. This is just what your body looks like if it were, like, made very wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Should we watch this? It says don't watch, but let's try our best. Play horror games while I have... Oh, given D&D campaigns. Oh! But I know that players would be terrified. Whoa. Know the source of the ideas? Begin the game? It's a little dirty, but I'm gonna be real with you. This is like the nicest thing I've ever seen in my life. Who wouldn't want this? There's something very, 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 very weirdly comforting about, like... Look at this, we have all of our comic books? Yo! Love 9? I can't tell what these are, but they're really cool. We have... Oh. The mess is a little bit rough, but everything else. Also, hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream too, Anime Mercenary. Your stream of consciousness. Rest well. A laptop, a speaker. We have our nice little bed here. It could be a little bit less, weird. We have our not Junji Ito poster. And we have our not, Resident Evil poster or Silent Hill poster. It looks similar, though, in a weird way. We have our not Horse Girl manga. We have our not, Dragon Ball comic book. We have our not, God, what's that one? I want to say it's 12 Kingdoms, but I know it's not that. This makes me want to clean my room. Get cleaning while we're doing this. Oh! It looked so nice at first. Dang! It looked so perfect at first. Oh! Now I want noodles, though, dude. I want noodles. We are... Whoa. We are the average floating man. We are the average man that floats. I've always been really interested in how they make Japanese bathtubs, because I heard they can submerge like anyone. They're like crazy. They're like crazy deep. In America, we used to have bathtubs like that, but then we started manufacturing them worse and worse because it made more money. Dang, that's a cool shirt. Ooh. We can interact with that a bit. I want some noodles, man. This looks amazing. This is how I lived for quite some time. Noodles, it was a little cleaner, like a little, and I had a nice TV where I'd sit on the ground and watch it. I had books. And I had my computer. It was perfect. It was perfect. I still am happy right now, but... Hi, Shinji. How are you? I hope I'm not bothering you, but I want to talk about something. I'm very worried. Hi, what do you want to talk about with me? It's been ages since we've last spoken. Interesting. You mean cast iron bathtubs? Like the ones with the little feet. It's about Hideo. Remember him from the recovery center? Yes, what about him? This is a translated game, yes. It was from Japanese. He wrote me some strange things, disturbing. He seemed terrified of something. Can we talk over the phone? It really scared me. I'm busy today. Shinji. He said someone is trying to get into his apartment. I don't have time to follow up on that idiot's jokes. Oh, come on. Sorry. Jeez! You didn't seem to be joking. That sigh? Like audible. Shinji, are you still there? Don't leave her on red. Crap, dude. What the hell?
Pizza Express です。
置き配にしたんだけど、ちゃんと確認してくれよな、マジで。
I had marked it for leave at your door. I'm so sorry, I'll leave it here. Thank you for choosing Pizza Express. See you next time.
またよろしくお願いいたします。
I want pizza now. Damn, you're living it up. Bye-bye. So rude. This guy's incredibly rude. What? That was a cute woman giving us a delicious pizza. You be polite. I understand you're going through it, but that is no reason to say that about someone that is just doing their job. What the hell, dude? What the hell? And now you get to eat your pizza. Somebody skipped his alpha routine. I know, right? Eat a slice of pizza. Bon appetit. The pizza looks okay. I'm really hungry now for pizza. I had like a little cup of yogurt with granola for breakfast. Is that my phone? Where is it? Oh, this must be our friend.
どうしたんだよ。
Finally, he decided to answer. Where have you been? Always behind those stupid video
バカみ
games.
たいってなんだよ。
That's stupid. They're a waste of time, distraction from reality. You won't have a future if you keep staring at the screen.
本当に俺の
If you
将来
really
につい
care
て
about
考
my
えて
future,
る
then
な
give me money, the money I asked
頼んだ
for.
金をくれってば。
You know I urgently need it.
必要だって言っただろうよ。
Oh, dude. Your father and I have talked it over for a long time, and we've decided to stop supporting you financially. We're sorry, Shinji. But if that's what it takes to bring you back to reality, we have no other choice. Go to hell! We like a bad shut-in. I'm gonna be a League of Legends player, Mom. That works out for some people. Works out for some people. It sucks though, dude. Chill out. His neat life is in
食
peril.
欲なんてね。
I've completely lost my appetite. You should eat your food, dude. Come on,
終
you
わら
just.
せ寝る。今日はもう十分だ。
I'll wash my face and then go to sleep. I've had enough for today. Alright. I'm like arguing with this dude. He's making me angry. It's fine. I know what it's like to be in a bad situation and feel very stressed out and like being on the verge of losing it. He's just having a rough one. But he seems like he's in a good place. Like, it doesn't look like he works or anything, which is... He might be able to have access to a job. He seems to have buddies. I'm sorry, dude. I'm being too critical of you. I don't know what you're going through. Could be any one of us, yeah. He looks sad. He's probably catatonically depressed. What the hell? I'm not being nice. I'm probably enabling this crap. Ryer, thank you for being here for 34 months. I appreciate it. Sounds like he doesn't put in the effort, yeah.
夜分にすみません。
Good evening, I'm from MHK. I'm here to collect your television license fee.
来ました。お客様がいるのは知
I
って
know
い
you're
ます。
there, I can hear you.
音も聞こえま
It's
すよ。
time for you to pay.
支払ってもらわなきゃ困るんです。
MHK なんて見てないし。
I don't need anything.
テレビなん
I
て
don't use
今
the
時
TV.
見ねえよ。
I mean, I don't have
て
one.
か持ってねえし。
What? You're lying.
嘘はやめましょう
Don't
よ。
lie to me.
今
They
すぐ
now
払
or
わない
face
と
legal action.
法的措置が取られる可能性だってありますよ。
言っただろ。持
I
ってない
told you I
ん
don't
だっ
have
て。
it.
次回来る時ま
If
で
I
に
come
払
back
って
and
い
you
ない
haven't paid,
ならば
I swear I'll take you to
必
court
要
and
な
have you
手段を
fined.
取らせていただきます。
Damn, dude, what the hell? You've heard about these guys from Trash Taste? I assume that if you're like a foreigner and like you open the door and look at them, they immediately go, okay, never mind, bye. I assume that's what happens if that, like, I don't know. I assume that's the case. They force you to pay it? They force most people to pay it, but I think if you just go, hello, I only know English, what are you doing? Like, they'd be like, okay, bye. They send people out that speak your language? Whoa, that's cool. Shinji, are you still there? Check the news on TV, now! Just to really... Ooh. Oh, we into goth baddies. Ooh. I didn't notice until now, but we into goth baddies. Ooh. The mysterious death of a young man in Tokyo has shocked the community. Discovered in his apartment early this morning. He was Hideo Nakamura, 23 years old, found by a neighbor lying in a pool of blood, his head brutally severed. No trace of the head was found, and the cut at the neck suggests it was bitten off by a large animal. The bizarre case has left the community in shock. Those who knew him described the victim as a harmless, quiet introvert who rarely left his apartment. Police that started their investigations, alerting the entire neighborhood.
なんてことだ。
Shit. Huh? Oh, we're being called. We're gonna get to hear a beautiful voice.
シンくん、ヒデちゃんは
She sounds exactly how I imagined. Shinji, he's dead. I don't know what to say.
シンくん、
Shinji, we're
私たち
in
も
danger.
危険なのかな。
俺たち
We? What do you
なんで
mean?
だよ。
ヒデちゃん、
Hideo,
死ぬ前
he
に
told me
私
things
に言った
before
こ
he
とだっ
died.
て。
I tried to talk to
シンくんにも
you
言おうと思った
about
け
it,
ど、
but
でもシンくん、
あいつが何を言ったんだよ。
What did he tell you?
何かが
he said
私たち
something's
全員
coming
を
for
殺しに
all
来る
of
って
us like him.
俺らを
Like, gosh.
Yes,
絶対に見
you
ちゃいけ
mustn't
ない
look
っ
at
て
it, Shinji. Whatever happens, do not look into its eyes.
その目を見ちゃいけないって。
見るって何をだ
Look
よ。
at what?
純子おい。
Junko, can you hear me?
聞こえるか
Junko?
県外。
No signal?
ネットワークの障害か
Yeah.
え
Second pizza?
ピザエキスプレスです。
ピザ頼んでないけど。
I didn't order any pizza.
本当ですか？
Oh, I'm
申
so
し訳ござい
sorry.
ません。
Mm. This feels very uncomfortable. What are we supposed to do to live? Oh god. I'm not going back over there. You guys can leave me alone. How do I get out of here, though? There's no other way. Check the TV. It might be a good idea. Oh crap, I don't think there's anything I can do. Call the police. The signal's out, he said. I would not be happy in this situation. I don't think many people would. Alright, I guess we can only... Huh?
通信が戻ったか
Is the line back?
もしもし
Hello?
Shinji, you can't keep hiding in there. Your life is falling apart. And your father and I are ashamed of what you've become. Jeez!
母さん
Mom,
言っただ
I
ろ
need that money.
金が必
The
要なん
owner
だ
is breathing down my neck. If I don't pay him, he'll throw me out on the
家
street.
賃を払わないと路頭に迷っちまうよ
Then get a job. Your brother has a wonderful career, a beautiful house, and a lovely wife. Why not you? Don't compare your children to each other, but also he's being very rude. Hi, Shadira, how you doing?
俺はあいつじゃね
Because I'm not him.
This is actually a problem in Japan? Oh no, hikikomoris? I used to be a NEET. I got better somehow. I don't really know how. I was very stressed out when I was young, and eventually I got over it little by little by little. NEET life was great for me. Oh, I was very unhappy. I was very stressed out. You're neat still, thank you.
What do you want? I told you, I didn't order any pizza. You were.
って言っただろ
This doesn't feel weird to you?
様を怒らせてしまった
You
よ
made Mom angry?
誰だお
It's
前
none of your business. Go
関係ねえだろ
away.
消えせてくれマジで
お客
I
様
thought you don't have a girlfriend.
Why not let me in?
私でどうです
That reminds me of that one Miku video I really
入れ
liked.
てみますかかわいそう
Poor little idiot.
女が怖い
Aren't you afraid of women?
消えてくれさもなければ警察呼ぶぞ
Dude, I think we're past calling the police.
一体何が起こってるんだ
This is bad. Doesn't look like there's anything we can do. This kind of feels like being in the situation where like you're a protagonist and like, or not a protagonist, but like a minor character in a horror story where someone else lives. That's the vibe I'm getting. We get to see what happens to the person that is not going to live. We are way too unlikable.
Many do not understand the loneliness of the hikikomori. Shut away in their rooms like modern hermits. By detaching from the outside world, they find refuge in a universe made of screens and digital dreams, but at what cost? Their existence becomes a mystery to those who continue to move in the open air.
Dang, dude.
From the outside, the closed doors of the hikikomori hide stories of voluntary solitude. But each closed door also encloses a silent scream, a cry for help that few can hear. How can they heal if the world they flee from is the only one that can save them? Imagine a life lived within four walls, where windows, screens, and doors are never open. This is the reality for many hikikomori who find in the silence of their rooms a refuge from society that has, in one way or another, rejected them. But closing the door to the world also means shutting it on the chance for change.
Ooh. That woman out there reminds you of your ex? Was she the devil?
I wish the day never started. I need a bath to relax.
Dude, there's like worms in your hallway that look like they're human flesh. You cannot take a bath right now. What is wrong with you?
Ah, jeez, women. This is stressful.
Like, what are you doing? Okay. Alright. Alright. We have to start, though. We have to go for it. It's okay. So, like, are you gonna eat that pizza? I really want the pizza. I want to order pizza at this point. I'm not going to. I'm gonna be good. I have frozen pizzas and stuff I can heat up, but I'm really pissy about it. Maggots in the hallway, nothing a good shower can't fix. That's true. Let's just try it. Your ex-mother-in-law would make the devil run into your... Did you have a problem with your, like, family-in-law? I'm so sorry. That sounds very hard. Just another day in Japan. Just another day. Oh, nice. I feel it, though, man. I feel it. I have a lot of, like, I don't usually want to go outside, so what I do is I just, I go to Costco and I buy the biggest amount of toilet paper I can, and then I just chill for like a while. It is strong water pressure. Yeah, we get to relax for a bit. Things don't seem good here. Also, yeah, we have a lot of trash. It's probably cost efficient over time. It is. It definitely is. But also, you don't have to go outside as much. No bidet? I need to get another bidet. I left the other one. You should order pizza and freeze it. That way you could get the worst of both options. Dang, dude. Hmm? I thought that was haunted, but that's just Japan. Okay. Zucchini? That sounds nice, though. I'm not a big fan of zucchini, but if you guys, like, grow it or something, that's cool.
クソが全部なくなっちまえ。
Screw everything else.
Huh? Huh? Whoa!
なんだこれ。
The hell is that?
夢でも見てるのか。
This can't be real.
純子に話さないと。
I need to talk to Junko.
We need to put on pants, though, first. We put on pants. Junko? I realized you were smarter than me. Please talk to me. Please talk to me. I'm stupid. Shinji!
純子、助けが必要
Junko,
なん
I
だ。
need help.
意味わかん
Weird
ないこと
things
が
are
起きてる。
happening here. And there's a damned eye in my
なんか
apartment
目があるんだ
bathroom.
よ。
And I? You warned me about this. He said that?
なんて言ってたん
What
だ。
did he say?
The only way to survive is to get rid of the eyes.
目を壊
Get
す。
rid of them? How?
どういうことだ。どうやって。
I don't know. Crush them. Kill them. Just kill them. Find a way to get rid of them, but you have to do it quickly or they'll increase.
目が増える。
What happens if they increase?
増えるとどうなる。
It'll... Ooh. Oh, crap, dude. Find something sharp. The dead guy seems like an expert on surviving this. Yeah. What is that on the wall? Toilet paper? Sorry! Toilet paper. Maybe there's a puzzle here related to this too. Cup noodle? This is creepy, baby. Also, thank you so much, Magna, for the raid. How are you? And thank you again, Ryer, for being here for 36 months. That's a very long period of time, and I hope you're doing well and having a good one. Oh god. It saw him naked. It was kind of like looking above us, actually.
なんだ。なんなんだよ。
What is that?
よし。
Okay.
とりあえず目を見
I
つ
just
け
need
よ
to
う。
find the eyes.
落ち着け。俺。
Stay calm, Shinji.
目を壊
Eliminate
すん
the
だ。
eyes.
Oh! Sorry! Oh, I feel so bad for the- Oh, sorry! Maybe this is like a manifestation of feeling- Oh, judged for being a hikikomori and stuff. Like, I think that's the vibe it's getting, right? I think so, at least. Sorry, buddy. Oh! They're so pretty, too. They're like nice, beautiful, big blue eyes. At least a few of them are. Maybe there's more out here? Washer? Oh! This is something, though. Washer, toilet paper. Oh, God. I think they're increasing, though, aren't they? Like, this wasn't as bad as it was before, I think. I'm gonna close this. Yeah, it was washer, toilet paper. There's some sort of puzzle going on here. Beautiful eyes in a place they don't belong, indeed. It's starting to get very unnerving. Well, it's not starting. It's been very unnerving for quite some time. The first 10 seconds of the game are probably a little bit unnerving. This is bad. This is real bad. We sure do like our pogs. Is there any way we can get this back on? No? Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, cool. That was the opposite of helpful. Okay. Kind of expected it a little bit, though. I'll be real with you. They went away. Seems gone. No longer safe. I need to get out of here. It's out there. Can't leave. Man. Also, 1 second. I need to shut down a few other windows because this game is like weirdly taxing on my computer. It's weirdly it's not that it's badly optimized, it's just that it's chugging. I'll say it's chugging. It's definitely chugging. So, it's chugging. Walk along the ledge, I can reach my neighbor's apartment. Just a couple of meters, then they can help me call for help. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I don't know. Oh, dude. Just don't look down. Yeah, the guy just standing there is a bit odd too, but I wanted to give him a little bit of privacy. Okay, it's made of meat. It's made of meat. What? Where's the neighbor's balcony? It should be here. Get down! Get down! Please get down. Please get down. Oh my god. Don't start going! Oh my god, dude! Climb the balcony ledge to leave your apartment. No! Just don't look down. Not much further. Oh my god. Almost there. This has quick time events? Whoa! Help! Somebody help me! Oh, there is a quick time event there. I thought you were being facetious for a moment. I did it. I really did it. He left his apartment for the first time in years. Now I can... Huh? This isn't really happening. This can't be real. I refuse to believe it. Crap. Crap. Mr. Shinji, avoiding this won't make it go away. It's your responsibility as a TV owner to comply. People like you are a disgrace to our society. A damned parasite. I'll rip your head from your neck. I'll eat it. Guy's gone over there.
Junko? Junko?
Huh? Junko, I don't understand. You must not look at it. Whatever happens, never look. How do I get out of here? The eyes. Eliminate them all. Oh, crap. This is so not good. Oh, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I think it's could be getting worse. Yeah. It's like that one visual novel. Yeah, it's like that one visual novel. I really should make dinner though. Okay. After this. It worked before. I just need to find the eyes and eliminate them. And I can escape. Then it'll leave. I can escape. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, so you don't look at it and it doesn't eat you. What is that thing? I don't know. Don't think about it too hard. We're lacking critical info, Junko, and our pizza's getting cold. I'm sorry. We gotta use sound cues for this, it sounds like. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, God! Oh, I'm sorry! You know... We deserve to eat a whole pizza once this is over. I hope we become a happier, healthier person. The stab is so clean, too. They got one of those really expensive knives. Oh, a beautiful green eye. Sorry. This one's cool. I can hear it. I can hear it. I'm saying sorry to— why are you apologizing to the eye demon trying to kill us? Because they're cute eyes. They're all very nice, fun-looking eyes. Like, oh god. And this is not like a very, enjoyable action. Jack's septic eye. These are very septic eyes. So what are we actually stabbing? I think the devil or something. Like, it's— I liked one person's comment, which is like, it's very funny that this is just one specific, like, demon that really hates meats. It's true, though. It's very true. It's okay to stab ugly things, but not pretty things? I think eyes are all pretty. They just look kind of like little guys. It's kind of sad. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, man. Is this Silent Hill dimension? It might be. I like that she told us not to look, because I would have just screamed and, like, ran right towards it. Like, anxiety would have overtaken me. I hope somehow Junko's okay. She seemed like a nice person to try to warn us, but it looks like they all went to a NEET support group together, and then the devil started getting really angry at NEETs. I guess it is a kind of parasitic lifestyle. I used to have a lot of shame and anxiety about it. I think it's okay to live so long as, like, you're doing your best and trying your best. Like, it's not like you're evil. Sometimes people just have a hard time. There's no perfect way to be, oh god, a human that does everything and stuff. Oh my god, dude. Oh, come on. So if you're in a place where you're shut in, I'd recommend not being as ashamed of, I don't know, like your situation. Just know that people want to help you rather than like people are judging you for like what you do. There might be some people like that, but it's not everyone. You can make some nice jelly with these eyes. Do not eat the demon eyes. Oh, crap. The little pizza lady. The NHK guy. No! Oh, this is so sad. They were just here hanging out. Oh my goodness gracious. They were so polite and just doing their jobs as we cursed at them and treated them like garbage. Why? They were just there. Wrong place, wrong time. Ah! I think we died. Get eaten by the Hyakume. Hyakume. Hyakume, Hyakume. Huh? We actually saw it that time. Okay, so we need to be inside of here. Further back. What? I'm really bad at this for some reason. Okay, 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 we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Again, again, again. What? I can't do it for some reason. You looked? Oh, just use the hand, you're so right. No, it's not letting me use the hand, actually. Run further in and use the hand?
I really made it then this time.
Yeah, you died a few times, dude. Sorry.
I've defeated it.
Dude.
Oh no.
いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやもういい加減にしてくれなぜこんな目に遭わなきゃならないんだよ
What have I done to deserve this? I want to get out of here.
助けて
Help me.
Huh? NHK guy, help.
Are you really sure you don't have a tent?
待て待て
Wait,
待
wait,
て
wait,
待
wait,
て
wait, wait, wait,
どう
wait.
いうことだ
Huh? Huh? This ain't good. Oh, crap. This is really cool, but this ain't good. Holy crap. It is the PS1 dimension. I wonder what it represents. It is cool, yes. Oh. We're in Shadow Moses. This does kind of have that vibe. Timer?
There is no timer. We're here forever.
Pardon me. Holy crap. Pardon me. My apartment.doom. There you go. Oh my goodness. It goes on forever and ever. This is an interesting sequence. I wonder if they made this version of the game first and they're like, I could still use it, why not? No one tells me what I can do and what I can't. Whoa, what the? This is very honor thy parents, I think, which is fair. Looks like we have a lot of shame. I wonder, like, if he'd have this issue with shame if, like, he had a work-from-home job where he was like, yes, hello, thank you so much for calling. Yes, I do know that I should die. Yes, I will go F myself. But just, if you could please, let me know if you'd like to, work with us again in the future. That would be wonderful. Like, if he had that, would he have shame still? If he was technically a productive member of society or something? His memories from his childhood? Oh, yeah. Those are his parents, his dad, his mom, his sister, his mom graduating. Sports car? Oh, that might be his brother and his wife. Oh, that's his brother and his wife, I bet. I bet he's pissed at them. That's pretty it. That's it. Are you sure you wish to leave? There will be consequences? No. I was just wondering, okay? I'm glad that it told us that. Like, if I were seeing this in, like, some sort of, like, weird, like, hellish dream, I'd be like, yeah, I'm out of here immediately. I don't want to be here. Without a doubt. I think it's, like, an optional sequence that you can skip, but it probably leads to a really, really, really bad ending. Societal expectations, yeah. You need to have a wife, you need to have a house, you need to have a kid. You need to be healthy, baby. Consequences always bad? Sometimes. Maybe it's good in this case, but it doesn't seem like it. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, crap. That's the eye thing. Oh crap, oh crap. I probably need something from there, though. Sometimes consequences help you learn or feel like making, like there's meaning to choices. That's true. I think I got a little sick. I hope it's okay. This is not okay if you get sick every time you go outside. There's something wrong with that. Looks like there's little cables that go all the way over there. And this goes to this TV. She graduated. Maybe we never graduated, actually. And this blue one goes over here. Sounds like you're sick of the outside. Hey. I guess a bit. I just want to relax and not get sick. What's something that I can do to not get sick? Oh, hey! Mikey, I didn't know you were in here. Have you been sleeping at the window for that long? Mikey's a good kitty. When I was in need, I was really hung up on the education part of it too. Yeah. A lot of people are educated and stuff. I kind of got like a freebie with like being raised in a weird place, so I didn't feel like I needed necessarily to have an education. Like it was kind of something where they were like, you shouldn't have that. Nah, you don't get that. So it was like, okay, cool. No expectations.
Capital never sleeps. Invest, multiply, and dominate. Your worth is measured in numbers. Ensure those numbers are always growing.
Damn, dude.
投資し増やし支配する皆様の価値は数字で測られますその数字が常に成長していることを確認しましょう資本は決して眠らないのです投資
One bad thing is we can no longer cover our eyes. We don't have PlayStation hands here. Crap. Hear it. Whoa, baby! gonna catch us. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Indulge in the luxury dessert. Why settle when you can have more?
Yeah. They're no longer chasing me. That's good at least. So that was all about chasing luxury for the rest of your life. So it sounds like a lot of NEETs have given up on society because they deem it incorrect in a lot of respects. Like on a weird metaphorical level. Maybe. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? This way? Crap, 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 crap. Leave me alone. 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 Are things disappearing from its back, making it faster? Good question, I'm not gonna look. Good question, I'm not gonna look. Crap, there's a green one over here too. I should have gotten the green one while I was here, but there's no way I'm stopping now. Huh? I think he stopped chasing me. Yo, nice. Looks like this is all trash too. There's like cherry blossoms and trash. We have a really not so hype psyche. Huh. His inner turmoil about it, yeah. Also, yeah, I'm just asking streamer questions like Snake, how he asks questions every 10 seconds in Metal Gear. You don't need to worry, I'm not like, oh my god, what's happening? This is crazy, it's impossible. It's all good. But that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, that he had so much stuff going on that he started to reject society. Also, the soundtrack here is nice. You out, Radav? You got those Nikes on? Let's go, baby! Yo! We making it. I think this is the right way. Yeah! Oh.
Why settle for mediocrity when you can achieve perfection? Beauty is not just appearance, it is power. Reach your aesthetic potential and discover how far you can go in life.
So he's also upset that he's not attractive? Oh, I realize I need to turn on the light. It's getting dark.
皆様、完璧を目指せるのになぜ平凡に満足するのでしょうか。ビートは単なる外見で
I'm
は
also gonna go heat up some rice and some vegetables in a second. Hello, hello!
人生においてどこまで到達できるかを
My headphones are turning off. Let me
皆
plug them
様
in.
完璧を目指せるのになぜ平凡に満足するのでしょうか。
There we go. So these are all sacks, like burdens on his body, I think. See? There's another one. Oh. Crap. That's gonna chase us. It's okay. Crap, 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 crap. Ah. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Silver is still surging? What have you done? It's almost at 39? Dang, dude. That's awesome. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. But I'm really happy Silver's going in a good direction. Congratulations, everyone that spots them. I have some too. Yo, baby, yo. This is emblematic of unplugging yourself with these burdens. A reason to shut himself away. Yeah. None of this stuff matters. You should aim to be happy and, like, you know, reach your potential and stuff, but also, like, it don't matter. Everyone is going to die. It sucks. If you aren't, like, the most popular person in the entire world, or the most beautiful, or, have the most luxurious things that impress others, like, you're still gonna be okay. That's just life. You can go and you can just relax, and you can, I don't know, I guess I kind of have that hikikomori thing where I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna impress others, so I'm just gonna stay inside. It's more comfortable. So I can't really talk, honestly. I don't know. Whoa. This is such a cool little game, though. I have my hobbies. Good for you. It's okay to just enjoy the stuff around you. Everyone's gonna die and you're not gonna live to see your legacy anyway. If you have like a bunch of kids anyway, you're not gonna see them. Like they're still gonna pass away. You're gonna pass away. No one's gonna know you in like 100 years. Oh, what's wrong, kittens? Pumpkin pie, is that you? My kittens. That's exactly why I won't do it before it needed. Oh. We have watched a trailer of this.
Your career defines who you are. Aspire to become a leader in your field. Don't just be one of many. Be the best, the one everyone aspires to be. Success awaits you if only you dare to pursue it.
I think this person should read Kurosawa. They should read the Kurosawa manga by Fukumoto. That thing changes your life, baby. It changes your life. Crap, how are we gonna get back, though? This is like a straight path. If they're out here, we're kind of screwed. Everyone has their own journeys, and your desires and ambitions are often shaped by early expectations or other people, so everything ends up being a variable in terms of what has meaning. Yes. So beat up middle schoolers? No. Never read that manga? If I weren't already dying, we'd read some of it. It is so good. It puts you back on track. I'm telling you, don't just read a chapter. Don't just read 2 chapters. Read every single chapter of that manga. And there's a sequel series. If you want to get food now, it'd be the time. We need to run 3 minutes of ads. Okay, I'll go back to the TV, and then I'll go grab some rice, and I'll heat up the rest of my like weird vegan ribs, and then we'll get back to it. But thank you, Yama. Thank you for letting me know. Also, shout out to Yama and all of the nice mods that have been here a lot, because I stream like a lot. I'm so sorry. I will reward you guys. You guys have been very, 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 very kind. Vegan ribs? Blasphemy? I don't eat meat. I was raised in a vegan cult. And also, like, my family has a lot of issues with cholesterol, and I don't really mind it. They've made some good headway in terms of making, like, vegan food taste okay. It used to all be garbage. It used to be terrible. It used to be the worst imaginable. Like, and I don't blame anyone for not wanting to eat it because it was horrible before. All hail Yama, yay! What about eggs? I have vegan eggs. It's interesting. I actually want to do a stream where, like, I show you guys how I eat. I have my little hand cam. I just need my, like, what's it called? My hot plate up here. And then I can show you how I cook my vegan eggs. I can show you how I cook my, my breakfasts are very healthy. But, I'm just gonna, also, hi, Min! Guys, please go check out Min. I'm gonna go very quickly, heat up my rice and my ribs or fake ribs. And, we never got a pic of your food. It's depressing, though. The hottest of plates? It is. Also, Saiko Densetsu Kurosawa, or The Legend of the Strongest Man Kurosawa, if you're Englishly inclined. Yes. I heard the footsteps all of a sudden. I'll be right back. Was it a cult made by vegans, or vegans that all happen to be in a cult? It was a raw vegan cult. So the way that it worked is, it was a bunch of people that believed if they ate specifically raw vegan foods. I don't think vegan is impossible. I actually think it could be very healthy, especially if you want to like lose weight, have higher cholesterol, are lacking specific nutrients, etc. I've come to this like after like looking into a lot of stuff. I think the only ones that you should not do. I think even raw vegan is okay, but it's really hard to maintain because you have to do so much. Raw vegan, low glycemic, and ketosis, or keto, are not diets you should do. I think those are really, really, really bad ideas. I'm just gonna be real with you. Don't do either of those. Everything else, I think you can probably be okay with. If you want to do like some sort of weird lifestyle choice, you can do raw vegan even. But do not do raw vegan, low glycemic, and don't do ketosis. Those are so bad for you. I'm just gonna be real with you. They can do lasting damage to your health, probably, so... I'll be right back! Just be careful! Just enjoy the day! It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite Sorry that took so long, everyone. I have some good, terrible news. So it turns out there's just a giant fire nearby, so I'm probably not sick. It's just, smoke from that. So I turned the air purifier on in here. It'll probably be okay soon. So, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. It'll probably be okay. And I can show you the food. If you'd like to. It's a little bowl of the fake meat and the vegetables. So I'm gonna be eating this a little bit since it's dinner time. This is not ideal with the smoke and stuff, but the food is good, so hopefully it's not any more dangerous than spicy, saucy salt. Probably not. Well, the oral fire probably will be for people. I hope they're okay. I have all my windows closed, yes. I also, if you guys actually want to see what I eat, I can tell you about it. I buy a big bag of frozen vegetables. This is a California blend. It is cauliflower, broccoli, carrots, and I get a little bit of that unfrozen, and then I eat that with my dinner. So, are you vegetarian? I'm a vegan. I've been that way for a very long time. It's okay, Michael. It's okay, Wachiwa. It's okay. This is just from the store. You could get it from Costco also, though. Why are my kittens screaming? 1 second. I'm so sorry. I know I just got back, but I'm gonna go see what they're screaming about. I'm just gonna make sure they're okay. Baby? Mikey? Guys, they caught a Michael. Would you like to see him? Would you like to see a Michael? He's not letting me put him in front. There you go. That's a baby Michael. Oh. You're such a good baby Michael. Hi, my baby Michael. Hi. Whenever I pick him up, he's just like, leave me alone. And then like when I'm not looking at him, he's like, come and look at me. What are you doing? He's a precious and fragrant orange. That's exactly how cats are. Oh, yeah. Oh, to cycle the air through the house. If your duster filter has a MERV rating of 11, it should help with smoke. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's not near me, but when I looked outside, I was like, oh, crap. The sky is, like, completely dark with smoke. That's not good. So that might be more of it. I already feel a bit better having put the air purifier in here, so we should be good. No worries, you guys. We need the green and the pink now. We're gonna be okay, though. AC on too? Yeah. I think it's helping, but I have like a very, very good air purifier, so it's probably gonna help quite a bit. The entire country of Canada has entered chat. Cough, cough. Wait, is Canada on fire right now? I wasn't looking. I haven't been on Twitter. I haven't been on Twitter or the news, like, for the past few days. What's happening in terms of, like, the news? What's going on in society? I'm very far away from it at this time. It looks like those are both upstairs, if I can find upstairs. Maybe both downstairs? Blue. Where's green, though? We'll find green after. It's okay, it's okay. Hopefully this isn't like a you have to get this one and done kind of situation, or that would be really rough. We reset all of them, you died once. Like, that would be horrible. But it's possible. So this is the education. A diploma from a prestigious university opens all doors. Study, exceed your limits, and prepare to enter a world inaccessible to the ignorant. Your education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world. They're gonna come eat us now, though. How are we gonna get past them? See, we're definitely gonna die. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Okay. I mean, they're gonna try to attack us now. Oh, okay, they don't immediately kill us. Yo, baby, yo, we back on top of things. The dream ain't dead, baby. The dream ain't dead. It looks like the green one was down there too, though. We gotta wait for him to follow us outside so we can go back in. Also, thank you, thank you so much, Mecha Witch, for the raid. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope it rains over there soon. I hope so for everyone. Military is in DC? Okay, there's a lot going on. Man, the world is crazy these days. I got my food and I got my video game, though. I know it's really bad, but I'm just like, I'm okay. If I can eat food and play video games when my cats are all healthy, like, I'm okay. For dinner, you make some sausages. Diced in the oven, diced one up, mixed it with some rice, cooked with spices / butter, steamed veggies and served in tortilla bowls. That sounds really good, yeah. That sounds delicious, honestly. I think having some nice veggies honestly like improves like your life like 95%. It's really hard to get into the habit, but if you just buy a big bag of frozen veggies, it is so helpful. The food stream was fun. Wish we could do a recipe swap or something. That'd be really cool. You could send in your favorite recipes. I wanted to do a cookbook at one point. Or like a series of I also wanted to do something really interesting. I wanted to do recipes you could submit to Saucy. If you could submit them to Saucy, then like you could get free hot sauce or something cool. But it might be a little bit hard to do that. I've kind of been on that Asgore grind set. We're just going like, this will be cool. I should just pay for it. They even make microwave steamer bags, 5 minutes bam. Yeah. For all the carnivores, she said to buy frozen bags of veggies. He never said anything about eating it. Come on. Also, hi Asbat, the Asgore grind set. I'm glad you liked that one. It's where you have a good or service, but instead of like going like, okay, cool, gonna make this work, you go, come on, buddy. You go like, people should have some. It's nice to give it away. Alright, there you go. Also, yeah, the shipping for the hot sauce is really intense in other countries. I'm very sorry about that. If you're located in another region, the hot sauce shipping can be insane, dude. I'm so sorry. I wonder if this thing's also gotten weaker, like, the more that we, like, put things off of him. Oh, crap. They're, like, right behind us. Ooh, hey. Ha ha ha. Hee ha 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 ha. Now we just need to find that last one. Oh yeah, let's go, baby! Also, yeah, you can share recipes. An ideal marriage is more than just a union. It's a strategic alliance that can elevate your social status and enrich your personal life. Choose a partner who amplifies your success. That's scary. Is this really how Japan is? Like, is this expectations you feel from others there? Because I probably wouldn't go outside either, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not down for that stuff. Yeah? Oh crap. Well, no more.
Marriage is a business contract? It is to some extent everywhere, but I think it's more of like a business contract of like, you make me think life is slightly less bad than it is.
He did it. He feels healthier now. They really captured his eyebrows in the PS1 style. This is unrelated to everything going on. I probably shouldn't even have mentioned it. That was kind of weird, sorry. My bad. My bad. Not the time. He destroyed the ghost babies on his back? Yeah. And now he might not be a hikikomori. Hikikomori. No, not down. Up. Up. Here we go. Woman moment? I think that's an ADHD moment.
That's an ADHD moment. That's like a, wow, they managed to do this? Oh my god. Oh, he's being eaten by the devil. Oh, okay. That's still good, though.
This game looks neat. I am liking it way more than I thought I would. Not in a mean way. I think lately I've just been like, okay, alright, another horror game. Then it's like,
Oh, they're all really good. This is beautiful.
I am crazy looking forward to that carnival one now. I am very surprised. Sometimes hard to distinguish. You've not been around ADHD fellas then. Junko!
Junko?
Shinji, it's here. It's come for me too. I removed all the eyes, but it didn't work. Tell her, Shinji, be her hero. Please help me.
Junko. Mazu Hideo, そしてJunko.
No,
あい
Junko.
つらはどちらも間違っていた。
They were both wrong.
出口はただ一
There's only
つ。
one way out.
他にはない。
There are no others.
You want me to say I love you, random viewer? That's gonna get weird for your head. Are you gonna be okay if I do that? Okay, how about this? Alright, before Grandma goes and takes a tinkle, I love you, random viewer. You are so nice. That is so sweet of you. Alright, there you go. Hold to see your fear. Huh? Huh? Pumpkin, why are you mewing? Come here. What? How am I supposed to look behind me? I got an achievement for getting McMurdered, though. Okay. Next time it'll be behind me? Haha! It's kind of cute. They're very lumpy. They got a lot of lumps going on. A lot of lumps. Okay, crap, go, go. Wait. How do I get out? How do I get out, though? The music is crazy here, by the way. D-lump. That looks like URL. I think that's your perception of you. That be how you think you look.
like said to Junko, like, hey, you need to forgive yourself. The accident. Hi, Michael. Are you just upset the closet's not open? Is that your thing? Okay. That's me, but the wrong color. Okay, that does look like Hazmat. That one looks... Everyone else low self-esteem. Hazmat, you are kind of like an intentional goop. You're like a goop. Whoa. Oh, the eyes were things he felt like were looking at him. It was the perceptions he thought others saw him with. I see, I see. It all makes sense now. That's so sweet. Are you still streaming in the closet? No, I'm not streaming in the closet at the moment. I kinda want to, though. I really liked it. I'm gonna be real with you. The place that I'm in right now is, like, too big for me. Like, I get nervous here. I kinda want it to just be, like, way smaller, but the cats are really happy and they chase each other, so it's all good. It's just... I kinda wanna just, like, move my entire room into, like, the large closet it has, you know? But if your cells step out of that... Yeah, I should actually not do that after playing this game. I shouldn't think about that. I am happy to be where I am. There you are, yes. And 12 bodyguards, yes. There you are. It's for the cats. I do generally do things for the cats. The cats are very happy here. Now you can have more cats. The 3 cats are very happy here. I don't want to disrupt their groove because they seem really relaxed. Grimmi is like Fry in Bender's closet, unironically. But after playing this, I think it's good to just enjoy life and not worry so much. I will not go back into hiding. I wonder if we died, actually. There was an odd pattern on that button. All the goop is slowly erasing. It's all of the weird stuff in our psyche. Put some mannequins around to keep you company now. Oh. Also, hi Zotek, yo, and hi Nox. How you? 4 cats? I got my 3 cats. If I ever see a kitty that needs help, I'll help them. Not your goop, I'm sorry. We're going to a hazmat-free zone. How's it going in here? It's going well. We just became, members of society, though maybe not productive ones. We're gonna be ourselves, baby. We're gonna be ourselves. Broken lore, don't watch. We stepped outside and we embraced the unknown. Woo! Yay! I thought that was very cool. Thank you to all the lovely translators, too. Oh wow, they had someone sing for it. I don't know what it means, though. There's a secret ending in this game? What's the secret ending? Oh, it's probably the one related to the washer, the toilet paper, and other stuff. Orange kitties are a blessing. You should adopt one. It lists the ending song there. Room. By Matt Reeves, Sebastian Nano Serafini, and Andrea Greco. Wow, they're not from Japan. They might be, actually. That's pretty racist to assume that they wouldn't have a name like that, actually. Sorry, my air purifier is also really loud right now. It is really smoky outside. It adjusts automatically based on, like, the smoke level. I might take this and put it in with the cats, though, really fast. I want them to be okay, too. I might go grab all the cats and put them in here with me. It's probably melancholy? Oh. I like this game. It was really good. It was a really nice short game. Nothing negative with it. No criticisms. I wish you could have saved your friend, but also I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't have been able to unpack her desire to be a part of humanity and ultimately, succumb to the desire to be perfect and all that. Not a good vibe for her, probably. It is really purifying, yeah. Grimmy and the cats have 729 hours of oxygen. We have more than that. The reason my mic is a bit staticky is because the air quality here is so poor that the air purifier is on max right now. It automatically adjusts itself based on the air quality. It is at max. So earlier, I didn't understand, but it was always constantly on red, and I was like, that's weird, that's normal, I guess. It must be broken. But now I realize it was on red because, is it safe to stream Moss? Yeah, it's fine. But, it was on red because the air quality is so different. I probably will get another purifier for where the cats sleep, so... You live in a fire? No. Is it on max because you're so close to it? It doesn't have the scent thing going off. I am not stinky. It did stink once, though. I felt really dumb about that, but... I walked by it once and the stink thing went off. And what's really sad is that every time Michael walks by it, it usually has the stink meter go off. Like 100%. Okay, it's cooling down now, I think. No, air quality red. Jeez, what is going on? Maybe I do have a window open somewhere. This is weird. You had a cat that was asthmatic and he loved having the air purifier lightly blowing on him. That's so cute! That is so cute. I think it looped. It might be normalish? Ah. Yeah, I said this a few months ago. But I think everyone probably has that when it happens. Like, everyone probably gets it and then... They might even be the same bottle. So that was Broken Lore Don't Watch. I liked it. I really liked it. So... Did you clean it, Grimmy? The air purifier? The air purifier is fine. It doesn't need to be cleaned right now. I think we got a lot of really good stuff from that game. It does say that there's hidden achievements and stuff. There might even be... There's a hidden truth. Hear the secret ending of the game. Oh, I want to see that! I want to see the secret ending of the game! What? That sounds cool. We'll have to do that next time, though. We'll have to do that next time. Because right now, it's time for... I like that game, though. We'll give it a few days so we can enjoy it from the start and look at all the things we didn't see the first time. A lot of games are like that. It's very fun. But we're gonna watch a nice little, whatever's latest on Chilling Scares, maybe. Whatever's latest on Chillin' Scares. I accidentally put on Chill Shrimp. I love that one. I find animals so cute that I, like, just don't eat that many of them. Like, Chill Shrimp are so cute. Like, if you look at them just with relaxing jazz music on YouTube. I was just like, well, I guess shrimp are off limits. Thanks, YouTube. I guess shrimp are adorable now. Whatever. Okay, let's see. We've looked at the live stream footage ones. I don't think that we've seen creepypastas based on real footage or true stories. That one actually might be very interesting. Wow, that air purifier is really loud. I'm so sorry. You're allergic to shellfish? I'm so sorry about that. I think of them as ocean bugs. They're cute. They're adorable, though. I'll show you the chill shrimp if you want. Here. This made it so I can't eat shrimp anymore because they're too chill and cute. Like, I was eating some fish, but, like, now shrimp are off limits. Two hours of shrimplicity. Pardon me. 2 hours of shrimplicity. Alright, kids, enjoy the shrimp. I'm sorry I sound like a diva with the air purifier on. I can't do anything about it. If I put it lower, I'm gonna cough more. You're telling me it's shrimp fried this rice? I am. Oh yeah. Damn it, they are cute. Why'd you do this to me? Now you too are infected with the shrimp curse. where you think about them being chill little shrimp in the middle of the ocean. I'll eat extra shrimp to make up for your shrimpless existence. How dare you? I place a curse upon you. Eat as many shrimp as you do right now, but do not eat more shrimp. They're cute. Look at their little feet. They have little tiny feet, and they exist in the ocean. Look at those. I was already wasn't a fan of shrimp. I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture. It feels like the taste of eyeballs. I wish my existence was this simple, or this shrimple. I wish my existence was this shrimple also. Disgusting? I'm really sorry. I just think of them as the taste of eyeballs. This isn't like a, oh my god, I want you to stop eating shrimp. I mean, I think they like, when I tried to eat them before, eyeball texture. Eyeball texture. Have you tried eyeballs? No, but I can feel it. I can feel it. Poop vein? Oh god, dude, gross. I don't want to think about eyeballs after last game. Yeah. Grimmi, I'm eating dinner. I'm sorry. The thing is, like, you can actually imagine the texture of, like, anything. Like, with it, just imagine licking it, and you'll usually get the texture of it correctly. It's an evolutionary thing. Like, you have that in your DNA. Look at those little guys, though. In their lane, moist, thriving they are. Look at them. They're very cute. Oh. Oh. If you didn't eat shellfish, but you really want to eat shrimp, be careful. If you don't eat shellfish, you might have an allergy and you might die. One of my relatives was just like, oh, I haven't eaten shellfish in forever. Oh goodness, I don't know if I've ever had this. Hospital. 2 days. Very, very stressful. Be careful. They are so cute though. Shrimple existence. Shrimply existing. Chill shrimps. Chill shrimps. I also assume eyeballs would be a meaty grape with a lot of mental scarring. Yeah, I would not eat an eyeball. But he just pushed that fish! That fish looks so offended! Oh, hi, Mikey. You hanging out in here? You feeling better now? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the other cats. I don't want them to get sick. We're just gonna hang out in the healthy room. The poop is what worries me, not the taste really. So they just have tons of poop in them? Oh god, I don't want to make you feel bad, but all meat has tons of poop in it. They don't really take that out in most cuts of meat. Like, they don't care. They don't have time for that, so you're usually getting a little bit of poop. It's not a negative, it's just... That's why you have to cook meat very thoroughly, because you can get a little bit of poop. And most likely you are getting a little bit of poop with every, like, meat product you're eating. Just because it's hard to, like, get it all out of that process. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, I just am talking about what made me feel so incredibly afraid of eating most food. Oh. Okay, he's leaving. We'll look at our scary videos now. But I thought it was nice. I like the shrimple existence that they bring to the table. Metaphysically, not in terms of food. I guess both. Air quality is so bad, dude. It's so hard. I'm gonna go get the cats really fast.
Alright, I got pumpkin. Pumpkin pie. Stay right here. Stay right here. Okay. Alright, she seems pretty chill with it. I gotta go grab the other two now, one sec. A little bit. Sorry guys, we're almost through it. I'll be back, Mike. I'm gonna go get your brother. We can get back to stream now. They're all comfortably in here now. And I'm giving them some cheeroos so they're satisfied with being in here for a little bit. I know, babies. I know. I know, Joshua. You gotta be the stream. Alright, here you go, babies. Enjoy that. Share. Oh, Pumpkin wants some too. 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't think all the cats would immediately jump down for it. I don't know why. That's kind of what cats do, huh? Alright, here, Pumpkin. Yeah, you can have some. It's okay. Here you go, Pumpkin. Here you go. Alright, now all the cat's little lungs are happy. Now they're all healthy. It's still on air quality red, so this is pretty rough. So, I don't know what's happening, but I think the air quality outside is just really bad. I don't know what's up. Poor air quality, yes. It has poor air quality weather. Okay, that makes sense. Is there a fire near you? Kind of. So it's not like anything where like I'd have to like get up and like I'm gonna die or anything, but it's just a little bit of air quality issues. Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Is this some sort of vegan propaganda? Shrimpert is cute, dude. And Smooth Scorpion, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. As for the other stuff, I was disgusted by the concept of gross stuff being in food. Okay. Now, we're moving on.
Abandoned by Disney.
Don't you live in the LA area? Yeah, it's unusual. No, LA is like always near a fire. LA is always near a fire.
There's a whole series of creepypastas surrounding Disney's alleged unexplained abandonment of certain resorts in the Bahamas and in the
There
US. The Abandoned by Disney creepypasta was originally written by Slimebeast, a well-known internet horror writer who's created several viral creepypastas, including Funny Mouth, I Hate You, and Lost Episodes. The Abandoned by Disney story basically goes that at some undefined point in the 2000s, Disney allegedly spent $30 million on a resort in the Bahamas called Treasure Island, which, according to the story, they supposedly later abandoned without a convincing reason. Based on the creepypasta, there was another resort that Disney abandoned under mysterious circumstances. This one was located near the beachside city of Emerald Isle in North Carolina, and it was supposed to be a jungle-themed resort by the name of Mowgli's Palace. According to Slime Beast, the project was extremely controversial from the start, as Disney allegedly did some pretty sketchy stuff to acquire the land they required for the palace.
I like that Disney is like the most pristine and beautiful thing. Okay, Michael? Michael, I'll get you some sugar. You don't have to whisper that. Okay, stop, guys. 1 second. All the cats are fighting over food now. I got some more sugar. He's been right over the land now. No one has to fight anymore. Okay, Pumpkin, Michael, you guys can have some sugar too. Just calm down for a sec. Whew.
Still, the creepypasta mentions that construction for Mowgli's palace did end up getting completed and even started to receive tourists for a while before being unexplainably abandoned in some pretty murky circumstances.
That's how cats are.
The author of the story then alleges
Michael,
that he ended up visiting the abandoned resort to
legs.
take some pictures and see what he could find, and that's where the creepypasta gets pretty disturbing.
Okay, there.
Based on the story, the resort had pretty much been stripped bare and left to rot over the years. Most of the things that were big enough to take back from the resort had been stolen, leaving only desks, refrigerators, abandoned statues, other miscellaneous objects, and the buildings themselves to show for the once functional Mowgli's palace. Allegedly, Disney had also released their exotic animals onto the grounds upon abandoning the resort.
Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for being here for 40 months. We're currently getting all of my cats situated, with some food because there's a air quality warning. So I'm just getting all of my kitties some delicious food. Wake up, Pumpkin. Where's Chewy? Get some Chewy. Alright. Joshua, that is your brother's, dude. You just had a thing. This is Michael's. Joshua, you were a beast. You were a baby beast. You must be polite, baby beast. He's gonna sit here with me. He's gonna sit here with me in my arms until everyone gets to eat. Yes, you are a baby beast. No, baby beast. Baby beast? Baby beast? He is getting into air jail. Okay, you're gonna sit. You're gonna sit on my desk. No. You're not gonna steal from the other animals. I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay, Michael doesn't even want his. Go ahead, Joshua. Dear God. Michael's just wandering around looking for a different flavor. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude.
To acquire the land they required for the palace. Still,
Dear
the
God.
creepypasta mentions that construction for Mowgli's palace did end up getting completed and even started to receive tourists for a while
can't make it a
before
different
being
flavor, Michael.
unexplainably
I'm sorry.
abandoned in some pretty murky circumstances. The author of the story then alleges that he ended up visiting the abandoned resort to take some pictures and see what he could find, and that's where the creepypasta gets pretty disturbing. Based on the story, the resort had pretty much been stripped bare and left to rot over the years. Most of the things that were big enough to take back from the resort had been stolen, leaving only desks, refrigerators, abandoned statues, other miscellaneous objects, and the buildings themselves to show for the once functional Mowgli's palace. Allegedly, Disney had also released themselves to show for the once functional.
Why would you even do that? Like, what's the point of that? This would take like 2 dudes doing this. Why would you want to destroy something like a bread thing? It's fake? But it's a real picture. Mayhem, anarchy? Idiocy, the love of the game? For fun? Don't let yourself be restrained, Joshua. Fight against the oppressive clutches of the... He's just eating everyone's food, dude. He's like twice as big as the other cats. Like, he's just muscle. It's not even like he's fat. He's just a muscly little guy. People like to break things, but I guess so. There's a timer. That makes it so much easier? Yeah, also yes. I probably should make a timer, like a exclamation point. I don't know, I went... That's the sound it makes. I'm gonna do exclamation point, Joshua is the alpha wolf.
Joshua is that the alpha wolf.
Allegedly, Disney had also released their exotic animals onto the grounds upon abandoning the resort,
Pumpkinator
including the
food.
sharks they
now.
once kept in their aquarium and
Wait,
their
what?
80-foot-long pythons, one of which supposedly slithered right in front of the creepypasta author, who initially assumed it was a statue.
What?
Disturbingly, the creepypasta mentions that dozens of walls, staircases, and objects lying around the resort had been spray painted with the words
Disney, dear
"Abandoned by
God."
Disney," possibly by disgruntled
Although,
employees
wait.
who were fed up.
I did see one thing in the news. Apparently this is common, where people just think of animals as props and stuff. There was one woman that had like an Instagram like photo shoot where she was like walking a bunny. And then people a little bit later found bunnies with the same exact fur patterns that were kind of like pumpkins, like very hard to like copy. Like in like a little like park area, like they had just released them there. And the bunnies are fine now. They got them and stuff, but yeah. Those fake animal rescue videos, yeah, it's crazy. I've heard about animals at Disney before. I don't know if it's a myth or not. They have like a ton of feral cats they just leave alone because they take care of all of the mice and stuff, which is kind of cool. They also let ducks just hang out. But thank you so much, Gingy, for being here for 40 months. And what did you get up to? Sorry that the cats were like just going crazy the second you raided. Cave Cricket, thank you for being here for 17 months. I'm sleepy, but I'm here. Please get some good rest. Please do. And Mitra, thank you for being here for 16 months. All right, we're focused, we're locked in, we're watching the video now, we're chilling.
With Disney's sketchy doings. At one point in the story, the author allegedly went down the stairs into a room that was
a
labeled
bunny snuggling with the
mascots
kitty.
only
That's
and came
nice.
across a photo-negative version of a Mickey Mouse
That's
costume
nice.
that somehow came to life and pulled its own
Coffin
head off in front of the
serving,
author
what?
to scare him.
Oh my
Now,
god.
obviously, pretty much every single
game
detail
sounds
about this
amazing.
story from start to finish is completely fake. The same goes for every other story that's a part of this Abandoned by Disney creepypasta series. But it actually was based on some real events. There was once a real resort on a real island that Disney mysteriously abandoned back in the late 90s. Between 1974 and 1999, Discovery Island in Bay Lake, Florida was a popular Disney attraction open to the public, who were drawn there by the dozens of wild animal species roaming around the tropical landscape. Disturbingly, the resort ended up getting charged with animal cruelty after the company admitted that a few vultures had died after being captured by their employees.
Oh,
For
God.
unrelated, unspecified, and mysterious reasons, Disney Island was closed in 1999, and the name Discovery Island was passed on to one of
Whoa,
the
what is
lands of
that?
Disney's Animal Kingdom. Since its closing, the island was pretty much left abandoned to rot under the elements.
Does anyone... Okay. Joshua, do not eat the garbage. I'm gonna put this outside if you can't take it. Sorry, Joshua's a little demon. Did anyone know that there was actually a Pandora/Avatar movie themed theme park by Disney? They have been trying so hard to get that movie popular so their theme park can expand and it'll actually make money. So far it has not worked. Wait, one of the FNAF games was based on Disney? That's so cool. I really respect the amount of research this guy seems to do. Yeah. Also, thank you, Unqualified Engineer, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Kingdom. Since its closing, the island was pretty much left abandoned to rot under the elements, and over the years its structures have sustained major hurricane damage. Interestingly,
Oh,
as
wow.
of 2024, all buildings and attractions of the original resort remain on the island, which gives it a pretty creepy and nostalgic vibe.
This is gonna sound really weird, maybe, but I kind of wish that they actually just, like, went in and, like, made these into, like, little livable towns. I don't care about Avatar movies, but Pandora, part of the Animal Kingdom, is fine. The 2 rides are tight. I've heard that. I've heard it's a good theme park. I've heard that a lot of people are like, wow, this is an original Disney World. This is so crazy. And no one, like, really even knows the movies. It's nuts.
Nowadays, the area is fully off limits
It's in the
to
middle of a
public,
lake?
but
That's
it hasn't
even
stopped a
cooler.
few urban explorers from venturing out into the island and finding some pretty disturbing stuff. In 2004, urban explorer
Joshua, we're
Shane
gonna hang
Perez
out in
visited
here
the
because
island
the
5
air is
years
bad.
after its abandonment, swimming through 300
No,
feet
but
of
no
freezing
screaming.
cold alligator-infested
Oh, a
Florida
little
lake
shoulder
water to
dragon.
reach
Cute.
Discovery Island and spend the night exploring the remains of the mysterious resort. Interestingly, during their visit, Shane and his friends
they
discovered
really
that
broke
several
in.
lights throughout the island were still somehow working. And a little more disturbingly, they found all kinds of odd things in the abandoned sheds, including snakes stuffed in Coke bottles and a bunch of animals that were left behind by Disney when the island closed.
Oh my god!
Which is pretty similar to what was mentioned in the fictional creepypasta.
Yo!
Although Shane and his friends were only able to explore half of the island before the sun rose again, they uploaded all of their findings onto a now infamous blog post that ended up being featured on the news.
Disney
Obviously,
is
this
not
didn't
doing
make Disney
so
look
hot.
too good, and as a result of trespassing, Shane was banned from all Disney resorts for the rest of his life.
Oh my
What
god!
triggered a wave of intrigue around the island that has endured until this day. Over the years, a few more urban explorers.
That seems a bit extreme, just like you made us look vaguely bad. You can never come back here.
Oh my god, isn't this much? Yeah, they're expensive now. Honestly, if it had been like 5 or 10 years ago, I'd say like, dang, that sucks. But now, they're not as good, I feel like. Their food isn't even as good. And like, that was like, I don't know, it used to be like, oh my god, their food is perfect, everything is amazing. Now it's like, eh.
Explorers have attempted to explore the island, leading to some pretty interesting videos, blog posts, and pictures. Nowadays, the island is under extremely
Disney
heavy
tends to do
24/7
overkill when it comes to
surveillance,
protecting
which would make it
themselves,
almost
yeah.
impossible to
Oh
explore
my
for a
god, yeah,
regular
they have like a
civilian.
boat full of policemen.
Still, the abandoned island turned creepypasta was one of the dozens of things that have irreparably damaged the public's perception of Disney, as it's pretty clear that behind the cute mouse costumes and the fairy tale facade, there's a bunch of stuff the higher-ups of the company definitely don't want the public to see.
Way of Water made over $2 billion? Whoa, really?
The Smiling Man. In April 2012, a Reddit user named Blue Title
I'm just gonna
posted
say this. It's absolutely insane that, like, Avatar can have so much money made, but have, like, such a small impact on, like, how people remember it. Like, I feel like Over the Garden Wall is something I hear about people talk more often about. Like, that's a Disney property that was, like, released 1 year. It's, like, 10 episodes. They have no plans to ever expand upon it. Like, they did a handful of comics. Like, people talk about that thing 20 times, 100 times more than I've ever seen people talk about Avatar. Normal people, nerds, everything. It's a visual spectacle. It is, but no one remembers anything about it. And the second they're out of the theater, they're just like, eh. Also, yeah, sorry, Joshua really wants to leave, but the air quality is really bad right now. I'm sorry, Joshua. Like, I stopped coughing once I was in here for a few minutes, and their lungs are much smaller, so you guys are just gonna have to chill. Also, I'm so sorry, 1 second. Pumpkin needs to be gently placed on, like, the places that she wants to jump up to, because she's a bit nervous, so I gotta do that real fast. Pardon me, 1 second. She's too anxious. This is kind of a hellish ordeal to have them all over here. Garden Wall is mostly as good as it is because it's self-contained, to be honest. I think so too. It's really, really good. I also have the comics and like some of the extended universe material for Over the Garden Wall, because I was big into Over Garden Wall. Oh my god, it was so fun. And Aoni Mamsu, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Like, Joshua, you're not eating the garbage. There's food right here that you didn't eat. Just eat that, dude. Is Joshua actually a raccoon and Grimmi calls them a cat? You'd think so. They're a little demon. They're so cute, though. They have such big, beautiful eyes, and they look up at you with such love.
The story titled The Smiling Man. The
Love
story
Over the Garden
basically
Wall. We
goes
gotta
that
watch
at
Over the
some
Garden
point in
Wall again at some
2012,
point.
Blue Title went for a solo walk in the middle of the night in Seattle, Washington after his roommate had fallen asleep. At some point in the evening between the hours of 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., he saw a strange-looking man dancing at the other end of the street. In the user's own words, it was a strange dance, similar to a waltz, but he finished each box with an odd forward stride. I guess you could say he was dance-walking, headed straight for me. At first, Blue Title tried to walk past him, giving the man as much space as possible to avoid coming into contact with him, but the guy just kept dancing closer and closer. What's most disturbing about the account is the way the user describes the man's appearance. Based on the original post, the man was tall and lanky, wore an old suit, and had an extremely eerie expression on his face. His eyes were wide open and his head was tilted back to look at the sky. Even more unsettling, his mouth was twisted into a forced-looking smile that seemed permanently fixed on his face. To make a long story short, the smiling man ended up chasing Blue Title for several blocks until the user eventually outran him and made it back to his apartment safely. There's a lot more detail to the chase, but I'm leaving out some of it for simplicity. Based on what was mentioned in the post, the user continued to live in that city for another 6 months and never went out on another solo late night
That would
walk
be a whole
again.
lot of, yeah.
Now, this is usually the kind of story that you would read and immediately dismiss
Going out
as
in the middle
fake,
of the night in
but
the city is
Smiling Man
really
is one of those
scary either
posts that
way.
there's no good reason to believe it's not true. After the story was posted, the Smiling Man turned into something of an urban legend and became a classic creepypasta, often being featured in horror forums and even being turned into multiple different viral short films over the years. Still, the original story was not designed to be a creepypasta as it came to be over time. The author has continued to insist it's real. For context, the Let's Not Meet subreddit, which is where the story was originally posted, was created for people to share their true accounts of scary in-person encounters they experienced firsthand. As per the guidelines of the subreddit, no fictional or paranormal stories are allowed, and any indication that a story was made up usually results in the post being immediately removed.
Oh, interesting.
All this to say that the Let's Not Meet admins make a big effort to keep the subreddit clean from any kind of stories that are obviously fake. That's not to say that some fabricated stories don't slip through the cracks.
I still think it's fabricated. Like, even if it's not provable that it's fake, like, I don't know. It's a good podcast, too. I've heard it's very good, yeah. The Smiling Man happened in Seattle. I could see that. There's certain places also where if someone were acting this oddly, just be like, okay, yeah, I don't have any money. Don't stab me, please. Okay, you're gonna chase me. All right, I hope I live. Just kind of stuff like that. Are we sure it's not Yeah, it could also be illicit substances. That's something where people just behave like that very, I don't know how to put it other than it's, if you go to like a convenience store in the middle of the night, you'll usually see someone, depending on your region, but a lot of them, where someone's not really that stable and acting very oddly. If you're like a child or someone that hasn't really understood why that's the case, it's usually that someone is on an illicit substance. So they are in the same mental state you are, and they get really, really, really weird. Sometimes they dance, sometimes they start drawing, sometimes they might start hurting themselves or others, so yeah. He might be on heroin, yeah. To be fair, the only unbelievable part would be that if he like said something spooky or whatever, sounds like a guy just doing something strange and bothering a stranger, not ideal but unreal. Yeah, exactly. I've done a lot of illicit substances and I've never danced menacingly at strangers. Okay, you haven't. But I think my favorite story that content creator online had from when they were on an illicit substance, not that it was good, but just that it was like, okay, that's not good. They said that they went into a CVS and started chugging NyQuil, and then when someone said stop chugging the NyQuil, they started opening them and then just pouring them on the ground until they were removed by the police. And then there was another one where they started fighting someone that was addicted to, what's it called? I guess crack? And they fought them, and then once they beat them, they started smoking their crack, and then after the person woke up, they started beating them up for smoking their crack, and they won. So, stuff like that. Mike is staticky. I'm so sorry. It's just that the air quality is really bad, so the air purifier is on full blast. And yeah, Joshua is so pissed that he's in here. He does not want to be in here right now, so all of them are just having a mental breakdown about being in a small room compared to the rest of the place where they can run around. Guys, it's just temporary. Just relax. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna go back into your big room that you like in a little bit. You got chased by a homeless man at 3 a.m. when I was leaving the airport? Oh, that's not good. The victor took the crack from the loser and smoked it? That is a cheap move? Yeah! That was, Flesh Simulator. The YouTuber Flesh Simulator talked about how he used to be on benzos and had, some experiences on benzos. He also got off of benzos, and he had a guide on how to get off of them, though it seemed a little bit psychotic, so just be careful if you choose to use his preferred way of doing that. Hi, Michael. Why do you want me to move this? What you doing, baby? You want to sit down in front of me? Is that it? You want me to move some stuff so you can sit? Joshua, we're gonna hang out in here for right now. You can scream all you want. That's okay. We're just gonna keep hanging out in here. Yeah. There you go, Michael. You can sit down there if you want. Then everyone can see you on the camera. Yeah, you want to sit down here? Cats never do anything that you ever want them to, even a little bit.
from time to time, but I don't think the Smiling Man is one of them.
Also, how could you know? I
Looking
hope
into
you're
Blue
having a
Title's
good one. Good luck
activity
on
on
the
other
interview.
subreddits, I found that they seem pretty honest and genuine, often discussing martial arts, music, and other topics unrelated to creepypastas and internet horror lore. The fact that the Smiling Man is pretty much the only story the user has told since opening his account in 2012 is a pretty good indication that it's true. On top of that, dozens of users over the years have claimed to have seen the Smiling Man themselves, and a lot of the times it's the original author himself who shows up in the threads to fact check them and call them out when they're embellishing the story or fabricating details that are obviously fake. And sure, this is by no means 100% definitive proof that the Smiling Man was real, but I'm honestly inclined to believe that this actually happened.
The sources trust me, bro, but if they're like, yeah, the
Smiling Man had a knife and he came at him, he's like, that didn't happen, that's stupid. Like, that's kind of rare.
Years ago, I had a coworker who told me about the one and only time he took a hallucinogen. Apparently thought it would be a fun idea to go for a drive in a mental state he was in. He left the house, one of his shrubs jumped into his path and roared at him, and he screamed, "Do it back in the house!" I don't know what he was that his hallucination saved his dumb behind. Oh my god. That is really funny, though. That sounds really, really intense. It might have been salvia or something. Those are interesting ones. If the cat isn't doing what you want, you need to change your list of wants. Things like ignore me, sit on keyboard while I'm working, meow in my ear while I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to get them to do literally anything. Besides just, like, scratch at the door and go crazy. The air quality is really rough, so we're hanging out in one room right now, and, like, it's much healthier in here. Like, I stopped coughing, my lungs stopped hurting, so I know it's probably affecting their lungs a lot more since they're smaller, so they're not allowed to leave, but they are so pissed off right now.
2012, it's really anyone's guess. I'd probably guess the guy was either under the influence of drugs, mentally insane, or really going out of his way to mess with Blue Title for no reason. With so many years having gone by since this incident took place, we'll likely never know. The only thing we can be sure of is that it's probably a good thing the OP ran away when he did. You never know what someone who's clearly not in their right mind is capable of, especially when there are no witnesses around.
Yeah, people on substances can maybe try to McMurder you.
The year was 1991. In April of 2015, a Reddit user with the mysterious name I'm Sorry Michael posted a harrowing story in the No Sleep subreddit where he shared his first-hand experience of what it was like witnessing a 4-year-old get kidnapped from a school playground in the early 90s. Now, it's important to keep in mind that the No Sleep subreddit doesn't always feature true stories. In fact, it almost never does. It's pretty much entirely creepypastas, but you'll see why that's not so relevant in a second.
Running out of pork belly can be dangerous.
What was that? And in it, the OP basically tells the story of how he arrived at a school sports field to toss around a ball with some family friends on a warm spring day. As soon as he arrived at the field, the OP allegedly saw a little boy in a blue jacket running on the playground close to the playing field. Suddenly, a suspicious-looking dark van pulled up to the playground and parked right over the hopscotch outline. A few seconds later, a man in a sketchy-looking, low-quality bear costume got out of the vehicle, promised the little boy some candy, and put him in the back of the van before driving away. Based on the post, the uploader immediately got into his vehicle and tried to catch up with the van, but because he was so unfamiliar with the area, he ended up getting lost. As soon as he called 911, the operator allegedly scolded him for prank calling and hung up on him. It wasn't until the next day that the OP supposedly saw in the news that a 4-year-old boy named Michael Dunahee had disappeared from a school playground the day before. Interestingly, through my research, I was able to find that Michael Dunahee was a real kid that had disappeared.
Oh my god!
And it really did take place on a school playground in 1991, which makes this Reddit post incredibly creepy. The real story goes that on March 24th, 1991, Crystal Dunahee, Michael's mother, was going to participate in a women's flag football practice at Blandshart Elementary School in Victoria, British Columbia. As soon as she arrived with her son at the school at around 12:30 p.m., Michael asked if he could go to the playground by himself. Immediately, Crystal felt that something wasn't right, but she let her son walk to the playground by himself under the condition that he had to stay there until his dad arrived at the school. Unfortunately, by the time his dad arrived, Michael was gone. A search was immediately launched, and Michael was officially declared a missing person. That day, the little boy had been wearing a blue hooded jacket, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles t-shirt, rugby pants, and blue sneakers.
Thank you so much for
Despite the massive
subscribing.
search effort, which quickly became one of the largest police investigations in Canadian history,
Are 911 operators not allowed to hang up? This was a really long time ago. Like, it's, you can see behind chat, 1991. So it might have been, like, even if that is a real thing, maybe they hadn't implemented it yet. Like, maybe they had calls where people were just like, this is stupid, you're being dumb. And they'd hang up, and then that would lead to homicides or, people having health issues they didn't recover from and stuff like that. So it might not have been something... Why is your voice demonic? Because Joshua's scratching the door and... The air purifier's on max. I'm so sorry. The quality of like the voice stuff is insane. So the air quality is super bad. So I had to have the air purifier on like super max. And Joshua hates being in this room, but the cats have really tiny lungs, so I'm not gonna let them out until the air quality is better because I only have one air purifier. So it's a lot. Sorry. I'm not in the basement. I'm sorry. I sound like the devil.
Michael was never seen again. Over the years, the cops have received
but it
over
could have been that they
11,000
were able
tips
to
on the
hang up on them
disappearance,
back
but none
then.
of them have led to anything significant. Strangely, even though there were dozens
It
of
might be
people at the
illegal
school
now.
field that day, there were no witnesses
I'd look
to Michael's
look up when that
and the only thing that they could get
that
out
got
of a
put into
nearby
effect.
passerby was that a man in his late 40s or early 50s with a brown van was seen near the playground around the time of the disappearance.
So there was a van.
Overall, a lot of the details from the official investigation match up perfectly with the Reddit post, but the majority of them were never confirmed by the cops. It's likely that the OP completely made the story up.
Yeah.
But that doesn't change the fact that this is at least based on a real event that happened. Sadly, because the disappearance took place over 35 years ago, it's unlikely that Michael will ever be found at this point.
Yeah, the poster might have been trying to make
The
people
Alice
believe it
killings.
happened by looking up a
The
real
Alice
tragedy.
killings is a Japanese
Poor kid.
urban legend, according to which from 1999 to 2005, a
Alice?
series of brutal, unexplainable murders took place in multiple different towns in Japan. Based on the legend, each victim's life was taken in a very different fashion, and the only thing that tied the murders together was the fact that a playing card was found near or on the victims' bodies when they were found by cops or passersby. Disturbingly, the legend mentions that on the playing cards, the killer would write the name Alice in the victim's blood. For example, one of the victims was allegedly buried in a shallow grave with a Queen of Clubs marking its entrance.
Oh my gosh.
Another card with the King of Diamonds
Joshua,
was
you
found
can't do
crammed
that,
into the
baby.
hand
Stop.
of another victim at a bar. Over
Sorry,
time,
baby, you
people
gotta
started
stay in
putting their
here.
own twists on the urban legend, turning it into a creepypasta and adding all kinds of details to the original story, as usually happens online. But
What if
even
it
though
was
the
tarot
specific
cards? It
details in
was
the story of
different.
the Alice killings are all fake, they're all based on a completely true story that's just as terrifying as the creepypasta.
Oh god.
In 2003, an ex-military guy turned security officer in Madrid, Spain, named Alfredo Galán Setillo shot a 50-year-old man named Juan Francisco Ledesma in the head in front of his 2-year-old son. From there, Alfredo went on to kill another 5 victims over the next month, all of them picked completely randomly and for no good reason.
Whoa.
After taking his second victim's life, he left a tarot card with an ace of clubs near the crime scene, after which, as you can probably guess, the media started sensationalizing the case, giving Alfredo much more attention than he deserved. And thanks to that, he went on to kill another 4 victims and severely injure another 3, often leaving tarot cards at the scene to fit the
that
picture
sucks,
the media
dude.
made of him. In addition to the cards, the killer did have a particular MO in the way he took his victims' lives. All of them were shot at point-blank range, and all of them were picked at random, unlike most serial killers who often stalk and get to know their victims before taking their lives.
Yeah, this is interesting.
On July 3rd, 2003, the playing card killer, as he quickly became known, turned himself into the police in a severely intoxicated state, immediately confessing to the string of murders that had taken Madrid by storm that year. As soon as he sobered up,
So this doesn't even sound like a psychopath. This sounds like just a random dude that wanted attention. Yeah, I don't know why the air quality is bad here, but I was coughing a lot. Once I turned on the air purifier, it got a lot better. And I looked outside, it was smoky. Maybe it's like a closer thing, but like, that's a psychopath, Grimmi? Wait, psychopaths drive on attention? Oh. But like the thing is, I thought psychopaths didn't, oh wait. It might have been antisocial personality disorder. I don't know, I need to like figure out the distinctions a little bit more. But there's some stuff where people don't mind if people are hurt and like are just like, whatever, it's fine, I don't care. Like, this guy didn't seem to be like that. It seemed to be more like he was doing something insane and felt bad about it. So, oh, I'm thinking of sociopath. Okay. So he might have been a sociopath. Psycho is right next to narcissism. Oh. Interesting.
That is sociopath behavior. So he was a sociopath. Like a tent/castle for the kitty. He's not happy about being in here. Nothing will stop Joshua at this point. Joshua, stop, honey, stop. You have to be in here for specific reasons. I'm not doing it to hurt your feelings, baby. You can go in the little closet if you want. That's another room for you to go in, but you have to stay in here, honey. I'm sorry. He does stop if you talk to him. He's also really pissed I'm not giving him the trash to eat. He wants to eat the trash really bad. Joshua, you can't eat the trash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. This is very stressful for you, probably.
He tried to take back his confession, but at that point it was too late, as he had already revealed to the cops certain details about the pen markings on the cards that weren't even made public.
Take back his what?
Disturbingly, during the investigation, it was revealed
wow,
that
so he
before
was really
carrying on his
suffering
gruesome crimes, the killer would wish his victims good morning and ordered them to kneel down before executing them. That same year, Galan was sentenced to 142 years in prison, a punishment he's serving to this day. In 2023, Netflix made a documentary about him titled The Playing Card Killer. And at the end of the day, that's probably what these killers really want deep down, attention. But fortunately, he won't be getting out anytime soon. And let's just hope the crazy amount of attention the media gives these killers doesn't motivate more lunatics to seek notoriety through these kinds of crimes.
Is Joshua the orangey? He's half orange. He's a flame point Siamese. He's a Siamese orange.
Is a pretty well-known creepypasta that tells the fictional story of a kid named Trey who lived with his parents in a small rural county in eastern Tennessee. Based on the original Reddit post titled The Doppelganger, Trey's father Henry was a county warden who usually came home from work late in the evenings. One night, Henry came home and hesitantly let his wife and son know that one of his co-workers had been missing for 2 days. That same night, Trey's mom and dad made him promise that he wouldn't open the door for anyone, even for his own parents. The next day, Henry announced to his family that his coworker Mike's body had been found by a creek. Disturbingly, he also mentioned that even though Mike had only been reported missing for 2 days, his body was declared to be at least 2 weeks old when the authorities found him. This of course meant that somebody had been posing as Mike for several days, spending time with his family and going through his days pretending to be him. That night, when Trey went up to his room, he heard a knock on his window. It was his dad's voice asking to let him in, and claiming that he had just gone outside to check on something and had accidentally locked himself out. Eerily, that's when Trey's dad appeared in his doorframe, holding a finger up to his lips, signaling for his son to be quiet. After scaring away whoever was at the window, the family went down to sit together at the kitchen table, fearing for their lives. Later that evening, the impersonator once again tried to enter the house, pretending to be Trey's dad. This time, Henry called his officer friends over who agreed to help him track down whoever or whatever it was that was pretending to be him. While his dad was out, Trey went up to his room to hide under the blankets, and when his dad came back, he scolded him and his mother for having left the front door unlocked. Still, the family went to sleep, and the next morning, Trey woke up to an overpowering smell coming from his parents' bedroom. He immediately realized his parents weren't home. Upon opening his parents' closet door, the body of a woman who looked just like his mother tumbled out and onto the floor. As soon as his parents got home, they made up a story to explain what had happened, softening some of the details so their son wouldn't end up even more traumatized. The creepypasta ends with Trey noticing that his dad's hair is a different shade of black than it usually was, leaving the story on a cliffhanger. Obviously, pretty much everything in the creepypasta is entirely made up. But the story itself was based on an illness
Oh my gosh, I love that as a concept. Ooh. That sounds so fake. It does sound extremely fake. It's a creepypasta. Antisocial personality disorder is the current scientific term for psychopaths. It is mostly related to innate lack of sense of right and wrong. But the actual clinical name really doesn't relate to how people use the word psychopath. It's basically a catch-all for crazy killers in general. Yeah. I think psychopathy is something where you don't have empathy or, like, care about others, right? Like, it's where you can't go like, oh god, that must suck. I feel bad for them. It's like, oh yeah, this, like, it's not like you can't put yourself in the other person's shoes and stuff, so like you're like, I'll just take this from them, I'll just do this. Like, it's like something where you don't care if someone suffers, right? So, psychopath is usually a difficulty at empathizing and having what is considered a standard emotional reaction. Yes, okay, yeah. So, a standard emotional reaction, so is that how everyone... I wonder if, like, more people are starting to develop psychopathic behaviors and tendencies because they see constant stuff on the internet that's, like, almost biblically horrible. Like, almost, like, horrifying to the point, like, it's, incomprehensible and stuff. Joshua, you need to stop doing that, baby. I'm sorry. You can't go out right now. I'm sorry. You can't do that. I'm sorry. He stops for a second when I talk to him, but it's okay. We're just gonna hang out for a bit, baby. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not to punish you. It's not to punish you. We're just hanging out in here. We have to. When are you going ghost hunting? It's a secret because I don't want people to follow me and try to kill me with a knife. Don't hit me with the brick, please. Don't hit me with the brick.
Capgras syndrome, which is a real psychiatric condition in which people end up convinced that their family members and other people close to them have been replaced by imposters or doppelgangers. Through my research, I found that people with Capgras syndrome often end up becoming aggressive and even violent with the loved ones they accuse of being imposters. And disturbingly, a pretty clear correlation has been found between Capgras syndrome and violent homicides within families. I also found that people with pre-existing neurological disorders such as Parkinson's disease, epilepsy, and stroke are more prone to developing Capgras syndrome, as well as people who suffer from schizophrenia and similar illnesses. One particular case that caught my attention involved a 24-year-old male veteran who turned himself into the police to confess that he had allegedly been violent with his girlfriend. Interestingly, when the cops called his girlfriend to get her side of the story, she mentioned that the allegations were completely false and that her boyfriend had no history of violence. What followed was a pretty confusing series of events where the patient ended up revealing that he was convinced his entire family were imposters. Disturbingly, he claimed that his mother had been replaced by a government employee who had been sent to elicit a confession from him about his behavior while he was in the military. Apparently, the guy felt guilty about having taken naps during work hours and punching a wall during boot camp and was scared that his mother would find out about it.
This is so interesting. When no, this is really strange. I didn't even really think about this or understand this, but when my mom was having an episode about this, she was really worried that people in the CIA were going to find out she was lazy. This is not a joke. This is what she was most concerned about. She was saying that people were spreading information about her being lazy. I think it's just because it's what her like she assumed her parents would be like disappointed in her for or something, like probably. Hey, Joshua. Hey, stop it, baby. So it's probably something like that. Like you can laugh if you want to. It's fine. Like people go through all this silly stuff and like, it's something that she got through. So, but yeah, that makes sense. It was super weird because I was just like, dude, why do you care? And she was just like, and they're telling people that I'm lazy and like, you need to be careful because there's going to be people that look like they're different and like, like they're going to be the same people, but they're going to be different. They're going to be different, Grimmi, and you have to, I'm making her sound like Rick from Rick and Morty, but you gotta be careful. Like things are going to get really weird. And I was like, okay, why do you care if they think you're lazy though? And she would go off for like another 20 minutes about it. And I was like, okay, but why does it matter? So I was just like, it don't matter. Who cares? You can be as lazy as you want. It does not matter. They're gonna be different. They're gonna be different, Morty. They're gonna be different. They're gonna be real different, but they're gonna be the same. And you're gonna have to look at them, and you're gonna have to look them in the eye, and you're gonna have to say, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe you're lazy. It was like that. So it was super weird. They put lazy people in lazy prison, I guess. So it's okay now, but it was just she thought sometimes when I would call and get upset with her, because I would eventually get really upset because I was stressed out and she had no boundaries and she was just being extremely aggressive. So eventually I'd be like, dude, you can't behave like that. That is uncool. I'm angry at you. You could not just call me going crazy 24 hours a day. And then she'd be like, I think someone replaced you on the phone. Like someone called and they were really upset with me. And it's like, no, that was me. I was pissed off at you. It was very scary in like person though, because if people believe that you're not the same person in real life, they think that like you've done something to their loved one. Like it gets all kinds of crazy. So I don't know. It was weird. They're gonna be taken to Lazy Town. Can't be viewed as lazy if you're constantly on guard, paranoid, and high alert. 5-head move. I think the thing is, she still thought that people thought she was like lazy. It's really weird. Your family could be made into a TV show. That TV show is Arrested Development, but with less mental illness. So, I don't know. I need that I had that trick on a few of my relatives. Assume a negative convo wasn't them. Don't do that. That's not good. Yes, Les. With AI voice cloning, the whole phone call thing is actually plausible now. It is, but it's also plausible that unless like I'm like, hey, can I have some money? That would be the probably plausible like fake scam call. Makes me think of the meme show Lazy Town.
Oh, Lazy Town. That one was cool. I don't know, but if you go into an episode, you're gonna like be really worried about that kind of stuff. Like it's not gonna be something that's probably gonna even impact your life that bad. It's interesting. I need $55 in my account, please. Who's calling? Is this Grimmi? Some of the crazy things my mom said is scary because I know it's technically possible. Some things are possible, but this was specifically an illness that wasn't accurate. Like I'm still Grimmi. Like I was Grimmi when I called her before and Grimmi when I called her after. She would also like lose track of what she was telling me, and she was in when you're in a psychotic episode, you're going through a lot, I think. But she would like call me and go, "This is happening. I'm really scared." And because I'm extremely gullible, I'd be like, "Oh my god, you are gonna be murdered." I didn't say that to her, but I was like, "Oh, that's so scary. Okay, let's calm down." Then I'd freak out, and then later I'd be like, "Okay, so are you all right? Like, is everything okay over there with like the thing you told me about?" And she'd be like, "I never told you that," and I'd be like, "Yeah, you did. Yeah, yes, you did." And then it was stressful, but it's in the past now. It's in the past now. I learned that a good way to prevent having family spoofed is using 2 different languages in conversation because AI struggles to switch languages mid-sentence. Oh, smart. Very smart.
Even though the man claimed he had also been violent with his mother, she denied the allegations and assured the doctors that her son was not a violent person. Fortunately, after treatment, the guy was okay.
That's good.
But I can't imagine how terrifying it must be both to wake up convinced that your family isn't really your family and to no longer be recognized by someone you love.
That is very intense, honestly. Is AI really that good now? Yes. We've had this conversation quite a few times, but at this point, I think the tools with AI are even probably beyond what we have, like, as a society. They're probably much more advanced when it comes to people that are specialists and when it comes to people that are working in the government. So, we looked at that Dr. Egon Chalokovian or whatever. Like, that was interesting. A large VTuber had somebody try to scam her dad with an AI version of her voice. Oh no! My mic is crunchy because the air quality is really low, or really rough right now, so me and my cats are in one room with the air purifier on max. It's the only thing I can do at this time. I really do apologize to everyone. So it's really loud because the air purifier is like pumping out so much air at this exact second. Someone called to scam my mother and she tried to ask them for money since I handle all the finances. Oh wow. It's good that you're handling the finances then. I wonder if my way of speaking is strange enough to not be so easily copied. Ah, interesting. That's why your voice is crunchy, fake Grimmi. I'm taking a nap. This is AI Grimmi right now. This is GrimmyBot. GrimmyBot 3000. Yeah, the latest model, the new system. Sorry, that took like 18 hours for us to get through. Let's see. What's something we haven't seen yet? I don't think we've looked through this. 8 most disturbing things caught on doorbell camera footage. This one looks like it'll be a fun one. My disabled mother tried to pull an Uno reverse on a scammer. Whenever I want to see a scammer call me so I can just be like, hello? Hello? Thank you for calling. My name is Jeffrey. Yeah. My parents aren't here right now, but they're gonna be back in 10 minutes. Do you want me to stay on the phone with you? They're out getting Apple gift cards for someone. Yeah, my name is Jeffrey. Yeah, I can stay on the phone with you. Will you play Fortnite with me? I'm really bored. 'Cause like, Grandma was supposed to take me to get ice cream, but she couldn't today because she wasn't feeling good, so she's laying down right now. And I like Fortnite though, so I was gonna play Fortnite. And I was gonna eat do you know the Flintstone Pebble cereal? I like the chocolate one, but we only have berry one. We only have the berry one, and that one has ladies on it, and I don't think ladies are bad, but like I like the chocolate one because it has the guys on it, and I like them more. So I'm waiting for them to get back from the grocery store. Yeah, because I don't eat the berry one. What's your name? I can't say that name. I want to call you Tom. So Tom, did you download Fortnite yet? It's not that hard to download Fortnite. If you download Fortnite with me, I'd be really happy. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Cause like I have like a skin that you can't get anymore, and it's like really rare. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot. People kept emailing me about trying. People kept emailing me to sell my account with my Twitch Rivals skin from Fall Guys, which I never used, but like I wasn't gonna do that because like I'm gonna be real with you. I was just really afraid they were gonna like get angry at me. I was really afraid Twitch Rivals was gonna get angry at me. So like that was really cool though. So they were just like, you have a one-of-a-kind rare skin and this account is worth a lot of money. It should go to someone that plays the game. And I was like, yeah, I agree, but I can't do that. That's not right for me to do. They're gonna get angry. That was awesome.
Most disturbing things caught on doorbell camera footage. Let's go, baby.
On November 30th, 2021, a Twitter user from Dallas reported that her doorbell camera had recorded a suspicious man standing outside of her apartment almost every night for an entire month. According to her tweet, she had already reached out to the authorities, but they hadn't done enough to keep the man away. This is what her Ring camera captured.
I'm sorry, the kitty's been meowing. Bitch, you can't do that.
Why is he standing there unmoving?
This is like the game we just played.
He tested the door.
In most of the clips, the man can be seen standing eerily still outside of the woman's apartment,
dude.
possibly waiting for her to come outside. At one point in the video, the man can be heard talking, but his words are difficult to make out.
That's scary. Bro's on drugs for a month straight?
I don't think he's on drugs. I think he was stalking this woman and trying to break into her house because he realized a single woman lived there. But it sounds like she was... It sounds like she was, psychotic break? I don't know. I think he was nefarious, though. He might not have noticed the camera and know what it was if it was, like, way back. This might be, like, an older model. Joshua, I really need you to stop doing that. You're not gonna get out of here, buddy. The air quality finally reached pink. Holy crap, it was red for, like, an hour and a half. Not everyone is in danger all of the time. This person is, though! This dude is trying to get into her house! Hey, I'll pet you if you stop. I'll pet you if you stop. You can sit right here, Joshua. Look, you can sit right here, Joshua. You'll be on camera. You'll be on TV. Everyone will think you're really cute if you're on TV. Look at it. Come on. He's not going for it.
Ah, live on Twitch. Come by with my bros. Let's hit 10 subs. Oh, congratulations! Money bags. Money bags and... Good luck. You're probably gonna get banned everywhere, but I believe in you.
You're pretty well off financially. Why not move to where it's better air quality? This is a nice place. I just didn't think it would be like this today. So this is just like a one in a large area kind of thing. Show the baby he won't go under the camera. I'm sorry.
It's unknown what he planned to do if the woman stepped out of her apartment, but judging by his behavior, it likely wasn't anything good.
Yeah, see?
After the original upload, the disturbing video immediately went viral, with hundreds of people checking in on the woman to make sure she was safe.
Like 2 seconds before.
2 days later, the woman posted an update on Twitter, in which she mentioned that her friends and family had confronted the man, and that security had been on the lookout for him. Many people who viewed the video urged the uploader not to let her guard down, and reminded her that the likelihood that the man would show up again was very high. But after the last tweet in December 2021, there haven't been any more updates, and the man's identity hasn't been publicly revealed. This clip was captured in November 2019 in Harriet Creek Ranch, Texas.
Hey,
it was later uploaded to TikTok and Facebook.
The
The footage shows a little girl holding a flashlight and knocking on the door of an unoccupied house in the middle of the night.
Oh my god. Joshua! Stop, baby, stop. It's been an hour and a half. How do you still have energy? He's like exercising.
No, please.
Oh my god. I don't think they're using the kid to case the house. She seems really scared.
Please
The girl is obviously scared,
This is a known scam.
but because
Sometimes
nobody
it
else
is,
can be
yeah.
seen on the camera, it's hard to tell who or what she was running from. As she continues to
See,
knock and beg for help.
Here's what you do if this happens. Here's what you do if this happens. Let the kid in, and then just go get the largest shotgun you have and hold it and go like, alright, we're calling the police. Don't worry, just stay in here. If anyone comes in, I'll kill them. Don't worry. And they'll be like, oh crap! I should buy a shotgun. Alright, anyways, I also have a series of pepper sprays. So, you know, I'll pepper spray them and then I'll shoot them while they're on the ground and they'll bleed out in the course of a few hours. I'll make it so they don't have, like, legs or, like, hands, but that would actually scare the crap out of the child. Get the gun first. She could be a part of the con. That's true. So, grab your biggest shotgun and go, alright, kid, I don't know what's going on, but get in here. I got the police on the way. If you run, they're coming even faster. These police are specifically here to execute anyone bad. What is she holding? It looks like it might be a bag or something. You're selling shotguns for merch? That'd be awesome, dude. But also call the cops first. Yes, also call the cops first. You should call the cops first. And then the door gets locked until the cops show up. Yes, absolutely. And then, I mean, even then, that'd probably help a child if they were being used as bait. I think if the kid is bait, like, they can't leave, like, you just go like, alright, no, you're not leaving. If you go back out there, I will kill anyone that comes here. And they'll just sit there going like, okay, well, buy a Grimmi brand shotgun with zero hesitation. Hell yeah. If you want an idea of how big shotguns can be, I have a shotgun. I have a shotgun. I think a big shotgun would be cool, though. I don't think I could leave a little kid out there like that. What the flip? Yeah, so if you feel like you really need to let them in, you can go, okay, kid, like, I have my shotgun. I'm gonna shoot anyone that comes in here. You sit down on the couch. You do not move. You do not move. I'm gonna aim my shotgun at the front door. If anyone comes in here, they're going to die. Text your friends if you need to, and then there you go. There you go. I'm just saying, it's a good idea.
Help. She looks over her shoulder several times, but the footage ends abruptly, leaving many questions unanswered. Shortly after it was recorded, the video was made public, and police were notified of the incident.
That would scare the
but
kid
from
more?
what I was able to find,
That's
the girl was
okay.
never identified.
It's better than
Some
them, like,
think that she
being,
was
like,
being used as
reintroduced
bait
into,
to
like,
get the
traffic or
homeowners to open
something.
the door, and several people commented on Facebook and TikTok that they could clearly see a man hiding in the shadows behind the girl. But it was never confirmed whether that's what was happening or if the little girl was actually in danger and genuinely asking for help.
Oh.
Another theory that surfaced is that the girl in the video might have been the same girl from a missing person case in South Dakota.
Oh.
In February 2019, a 9-year-old girl named Serenity Denard ran away from a youth home in Black Hills and was allegedly seen in Justin, Texas a few days before the video was recorded. The fact that the little girl knocked on the door of an unoccupied house shows that she clearly didn't live in the area. Otherwise, she would have known nobody was there, which makes this theory a possibility. Although there's definitely a resemblance between the girl in the video and Serenity,
Put the
police
cat
didn't
on the mic,
confirm
he
whether
is
the
at this
video and the
point.
missing
This is
person
his
case were
stream.
related.
Joshua the streamer now.
Unfortunately, not a lot of official
Golden, thank you so
information on
much
this
for
footage
being
has
here
been
for
made
3
public,
months.
and we'll likely never know what ended up happening to the little girl.
And that's why you'd help them? Yeah, so that could have been a trafficking victim, even if they were being used as bait. You just go, hey kid, I have a giant shotgun. Get in the house now. If anyone comes after you, I'll kill them immediately. And if anyone's like, oh crap, like if anyone was like getting ready to case your house or kidnap you, they'd be like, oh crap, I can't do this. I gotta go. This person's crazy. They're like way crazier than I expected. I'm just saying. That's the biggest thing you can do. I don't know. I think it's way... Like, I would be crying. Yeah, if someone was at the door doing this, I would just be like, I'm going to save you. I have a shotgun. Get inside. I'm ready to kill people. I've always wanted to. I wanted to see if it would change me. And then the person would be like, oh, I gotta go. That's not good. Oh, crap. There's something wrong with them. All right. And then they'd leave. And the little girl would be okay, probably. I think everyone should probably own a shotgun, yes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, no one will mess with someone that seems deranged and crazy. Maybe I'll try the neighbors? Yeah, they might just be like, okay, I gotta go. A lot of times trafficking victims are manipulated and psychologically gaslit and thinking other people are the problem and their traffickers are helping them. That's true too, so they might be like, this person's really weird. But I'd just be like, get inside! Everyone's going to die. They probably would actually think that at that point. They won't let you get one. Sometimes you can't get a shotgun, it's okay. You probably have enough to, what's the word? Protect yourself if you're in a good place with certain stuff. Okay, I think he's finally chilling. I'm too European for this. I think it's just, that's totally fair if you live in a country where, like, guns aren't as common and stuff. Or if you're someone that has mental health issues that shouldn't have access to a shotgun, that's totally fair. I think if you're a little lady, you should probably own a shotgun. I got my first one as a present when I was a kid. Cool. Then get a sorter about that's also true. I don't know. I sold all my shotguns, now I have a really nice 9mm handgun. That's cool. I want something that's gonna scare the crap out of someone. I think a double-barreled shotgun, if someone walks the door, even if they're 5 feet tall, if they have a shotgun and go like, hey kid, I've always wanted to kill someone, not you, but if there's anyone with you, I'm going to kill them. Get inside. They'd probably be like, oh, okay, that's not good. Hey, Joshua, you gotta chill out. The air quality isn't good, baby. We gotta stay in here. We gotta chill in here just for one day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll go to the other room you like more in a minute, but we gotta stay in here for now.
Girl.
Just saying.
In this disturbing Ring camera footage from 20...
What if you're a little lady but you're too depressed to own a gun? Go to therapy for quite some time, but if you have those ideations, you might not want to own a gun for quite some time. Adopt a cat. Adopt 2 cats. Adopt 2 cats and make them the center of your universe. Make it so that every single day you wake up and think, how can I make my little cat's lives better? And then it'll be way easier to see the light in life. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
2021, a woman in a hoodie can
See, you hold a gun bigger than you would scare anyone. That's true. Do not under any circumstances try to be a hero in this instance. Call emergency services, yes. And keep, other person, chances unfortunately are you will be ambushed the second you open the door. Prioritize your safety. That is also true. Probably good to call 911 and talk to them through the screen. If you talk to them through the screen, that's probably a better idea. And just say like, hey, I have 911 coming. If you run, I'm gonna murder you. You could also just, I always have wanted to scream, on the ground! Get off the ground! Get off the ground now! That would be kind of cool, but I think it wouldn't really go super well. Police will shoot you? Yeah, probably. Hey, Joshua? Joshua, you need to relax. It's been like an hour of you screaming. Everyone has heard you screaming for an hour. They're all concerned. They're all really worried about you. You need to chill out, buddy. You need to chill out. Okay.
Seen approaching the front door of a house in the middle of the night. Behind her, a man wearing a face mask and a lanyard stands on the steps as she rings the doorbell.
This one is probably more something that's scary. He's too cute to chill. He is very cute. Hi. Yeah, you can get in there if you want.
Doorbell cameras are meant for homeowners to see who's at their door and communicate with their visitors to decide whether or not it's a good idea to let them in. But in this case, the owner opens the door
I'm not gonna
without
let you die.
hesitation.
Just chill. I love you, kitty. I love you, kitty.
Hello, do y'all have a phone I can use? My car broke down, and y'all's the only one that got a light on.
We don't.
You don't?
Sorry.
Oh crap, they already locked the door. I like that. Just like, you better stop robbing people. I'm not gonna deal with that. The owner just answered. They were really quick with it, though. Oh my god. He pulled a weapon, he did. I love that. Just like, you better stop trying to rob people. You're being extremely impolite. That's why you don't. If the attacker was a little bit faster, yeah, that's true. That is very true.
The woman tells him that her car broke down and asks if she can use his phone. The owner politely refuses, but as soon as he apologizes and closes the door, the man with the face mask tries to break into the house with a weapon in hand. Fortunately, the owner had locked the second door just in time.
Oh.
It's unknown if he called the police, but from what I could find, the identities of the man and woman haven't been revealed.
Kitty!
What makes this footage even more chilling is the fact that there's a playground in the yard,
Researchers in the
which
31st
means the two
century
had
wonder why
specifically
black boxing
targeted a
videos are
house
so
where they knew
deadly.
there would most likely be kids inside. Had the homeowner not reacted quickly, he and his family would have probably been the victims of an armed robbery, or possibly much worse.
Oh.
In February 2020,
He didn't use the Ring app to answer because that wasn't a Ring app camera. It looked like it was just a normal camera. Probably a lot cheaper than the Ring cameras. Guns are the solution.
Why are we censoring guns now? WTF? I think they were censoring. Well, I guess yeah, they were censoring guns. Advertisers don't like a lot of things, and if you want to, hey, don't fight each other. Joshua, I know that you're frustrated, but you can't just go punch your brother. That's rude. If you don't do that sort of thing, then you don't have the algorithm notice your content, and then if it doesn't notice your content, then you don't get as many people watching it, and if you don't get as many people watching it, then you don't make as much money, and if you don't make as much money, then you live outside, and it's a big thing.
An off-duty police officer received a message from his neighbor asking him to go check on his wife because somebody was trying to break into their house, and the woman was home alone. The man immediately walked across the street to his neighbor's house, but didn't see anything suspicious. When he came back, he saw that his neighbor had sent him this clip.
What? That dude is probably on a substance. Hey, Niano.
The video shows a shirtless man crawling up the stairs to the front entrance of the house and attempting to open the door. Realizing it's locked, he walks back down the stairs and makes his way to the side of the house.
I think he didn't
After
want his
viewing the
face shown
footage,
on
the man
camera.
immediately called 911, and 10 minutes later, 4 officers arrived in the neighborhood with a canine unit to help track down the intruder. What followed was an intense game of cat and mouse involving the neighbors, the police, and the shirtless man.
Oh my god.
Although he was spotted by the neighbors multiple times, he managed to slip away from the cops every single time. Several minutes into the search, the man heard his neighbor calling from across the street, saying that he could hear someone in his backyard. The 2 men scoured the outside of the house, and eventually found that the back porch light had been unscrewed, but the shirtless man was nowhere to be seen. About an hour later, the man who uploaded the video walked down onto his back deck and spotted the intruder unscrewing another porch light, this time from the house across the street.
What is he doing? He's an apparition? He is.
With weapon in hand, the man intercepted the intruder and ordered him to get on the ground, but the shirtless man took off running and ended up sneaking into the crawl space of a nearby house. The uploader waited until the police arrived, and after he was ordered out of the crawl space, the intruder was charged with 2 counts of aggravated burglary, trespassing, public intoxication, and disorderly conduct. Police revealed that the subject was under the influence of hard drugs, and had an outstanding warrant for failing to appear in court for another open case of burglary from earlier that same year. It's unclear if he was convicted of all the charges against him, but considering his criminal history, it's more than likely that he's still serving time today.
Oh. Moral of the story,
This
if you're
footage was
shirtless, don't
captured
look
at
at your
4:30
face.
a.m. on April 29th, 2023. It happened in El Paso, Texas. The video shows a young woman running up to the front door of a house and ringing the doorbell. Although nobody else can be seen in the frame, terrified, she looks over her shoulder multiple times as if she was being followed.
But for Y666, thank you for being here for 2 months. I think this might be someone trying to get help. She knocking on the wall? I think she's trying to get inside at all costs. She might be someone that also she's right behind there, so.
The woman begs for help and starts crying when nobody answers the door, and a few seconds later a car's headlights come into view in the background. As soon as she sees the light, the woman crouches down behind a column, and she does the same thing again when she sees the neighbor's driveway lights turn on.
Yeah, she might be someone that's been kidnapped for real, for real.
After a few minutes of waiting, a car's headlights illuminate the driveway, and the woman walks down the steps towards it. It's possible that she got in the car, but this wasn't caught on the Ring camera. As soon as the footage was made public, many people started speculating that the woman might have been the victim of trafficking and was trying to escape her captors, but others believe that she had a totally different motive. Several viewers mentioned that if she really had been in danger, she wouldn't have hid from the neighbors when she saw their driveway
I think God
lights
understands
turn
the
on.
weight of a sin, but
Another
you should be
thing that caught
nice,
viewers'
regardless.
attention is the fact that at the very beginning of the video, the woman isn't actually running. She appears to be casually walking up the steps, and she only begins to run when she comes into view of the doorbell camera, which suggests that the whole thing might have been a robbery setup. Less than a month after the footage was uploaded, El Paso police arrested 34-year-old Kristen Nicole Cordell for burglary. After her mugshot was released, some people believed that it was the same woman from the video due to the resemblance, but police never officially confirmed this. It's unclear if she was ever seen in the neighborhood again.
Oh my god, that's crazy. She was
In
just
2022,
evil.
a Reddit user uploaded this disturbing Ring camera footage with the caption, "Zombies want your brain." The video shows a young man in a bandana covered in what appears to be dirt or blood, repeatedly slamming himself into the front door of a house.
Oh my god,
On his
dude.
third attempt to break down the door, he apparently knocks himself out after hitting his head. Stumbling after the impact, the man collapses over the front porch railing, knocking over an ornament in the process.
Well...
He groans in pain as he flails his arms and raises his legs, seemingly trying to get back on his feet, but the video ends before we can see what happened next. After the footage was uploaded, many viewers commented that the man was probably under the influence of hard drugs, which would explain his uncoordinated movements and violent behavior. Other users suggest that he might have had a seizure after hitting his head on the door, but because the video was uploaded with no context or explanation, it's impossible to confirm what actually happened.
Sometimes things
After
just
that
work
night,
out
the
okay.
homeowner never saw the man again.
Sometimes it's alright.
On July 24th,
What the hell,
2021, a woman named Caitlin Curtis took her baby to the
He probably wasn't paralyzed, he was probably just unconscious. Like, if you slam your head into something, you pass out, generally. But yeah, door did its job. Yeah, that most people can't break down a door, generally, like, with just their physical body. So, maybe like an inside one, but not usually your front door. Oh, he's resting now. Good baby. I'm sorry that you can't leave it this second. I'm sorry. That's why it's always good to just wait a minute and see if the problem resolves itself. I guess so. Definitely not paralyzed, but he was out of it. Yes, absolutely. Also, thank you, GGG. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And But For Why, thank you for being here for 2 months. Wimby. Hello. How are you? Wimby. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. And also, Golden, thank you for being here for 3 months again. And GGG, thank you again so much for the 5 gift subs. You should be nice to people even if you think that God can't fully comprehend your sins. Please be nice. Please be good. Don't do weird stuff.
park across the street from her house in Arizona.
Oh, you need to kick
After
her the
sitting
door
down
handle.
on the bench
Ooh.
next to a fountain, a
Weasels, thank you so
scruffy-looking man
much for
suddenly
subscribing.
approached her and sat on
Appreciate
the
it.
bench next to her and asked her if she wanted to buy his drawings.
Hope you're doing well, though.
According to Caitlin, the
your life's
drawings
going
looked
well.
like they had been drawn by a little kid, or by someone with no artistic talent. After politely
nice.
refusing to buy the drawings,
care of
she got up
yourself.
and left the park with her baby in the stroller. As she was leaving, she saw the man get into the passenger seat of a suspicious-looking truck at the other end of the park, which then circled around her several times as she made her way back home. Afraid that she was being followed, Caitlin took a different route back to her house and entered through the back door so that the men in the truck wouldn't know where she lived. 3 days later, when Caitlin was out of town, her doorbell camera captured the same man walking up to the front door of her house and ringing the doorbell at 3 in the morning.
Oh no. He looks very intense. It's interesting that he stalked her for days. Okay, yeah, he's very unwell.
According to Caitlin, her husband was asleep while the whole thing was happening, and he didn't learn about the man's visit until the next day. After the video was uploaded to TikTok, some users commented that the fact that the man rang her doorbell
if you think someone is following you drive through a police station, probably a good
and that
idea.
he might have been watching her from the day they met in the park. It's possible that he was using the drawings to try and distract her, while the other man in the truck abducted her child, but we'll likely never know his intentions for sure.
This is interesting.
The incident could just be written off as a man who was under the influence of drugs or suffering from mental illness, but if Caitlin hadn't been careful, it's anyone's guess what might have happened. Fortunately, the man never came back, and neither Caitlin nor her family had seen him again.
This is why people usually own weapons in America. Things are just weird sometimes.
In October 2021, Reddit user Protomancer uploaded this footage of a man crawling and slithering through his neighbor's yard in the middle of the night.
Here you go, Chichi. You want to get the pillow now? Huh. What a thrill. With silence and darkness through the night. What a thrill.
There doesn't appear to be any context surrounding the video, but most users attributed the man's particular behavior to drug use or possibly mental illness.
Okay.
Even though he isn't hurting anybody, this is probably not the type of person you would want to run into on your way back from home in the middle of the night.
Big stretch.
The man in the footage hasn't been identified, and it's unclear if he ever showed up again.
Weird. Huh, so it was just a dude crawling in the middle of the night. Sometimes you just want to let loose. Sometimes you just want to get weird. Okay, let's... Well, I don't think we've seen this one, actually. We could watch this one. We can watch this one. He's playing Metal Gear Solid IRL. He is! Yay! Okay, but he's on someone else's property. Yeah, but I don't know. Haven't you ever just been a little bit silly and wanted to go out and just do something fun, like crawl through people's yards? Actually, I guess not really. There'd probably be like dog poop and piss and stuff. Yeah. He was probably having the time of his life on a night walk. Yeah. There's a snake in my grass, Colonel. There's a snake in my grass. Yeah. But he's snake. I don't understand. I do not understand. This is too confusing to me. This one should get me. I drive for a living.
This dashcam footage was captured in the early...
This is really interesting. As times are getting a little bit more intense, we now have highwaymen coming back into fashion. Actual highwaymen, which is horrifying, but I'm glad you like the react/watch parties. I do too, they're fun. But yeah, so if you are going to a road that is not often used as often, like if you are going to somewhere where you might be alone, like in the middle of the night, just be a little bit careful because highwaymen are on the rise again. So what that is that people wait for someone to go through a specific area that's a little bit less... also, Pumpkin, I'm sorry, you can't leave either, baby. All of the cats are taking turns going to the door and going like, when can I leave? But essentially, it's where someone has a group of people and they stand there and they block your car and then they go, you need to give me all your money and your car or I'll kill you. So, yeah. Bennett truck stops, which way are you heading, driver? Held to the note. Yeah, just go like, I don't know. Somewhere with all of my guns. And my guys. I have 5 guys in the truck. They all have their guns. We're going to a gun convention. Yeah. We're going to a gun convention, and it's for trauma related to accidentally killing people too easily with their guns. It's a really good conference, but, you know, we often relapse. It's rough. Then they might not bother you. Also, Sunbroshin, thank you so much for the 333 bits. The highwayman. Over the Garden Wall's getting a lot of shoutouts today. It's been nice. Good show. Unnatural blockades are an ambush point. Cars block the road, debris like wood, etc. Yes, they do. They have more in the tree line. Yes. Also, if you see someone that has suffered some sort of crash or something in a place where there's little or no reception, very few people around, it's usually better just to call 911 and keep driving because sometimes there's people waiting for someone to go over there and help people. If you do want to help, just stay in your car, call 911, observe things for a little bit, be extremely careful and have a weapon. I don't know, things get a little bit silly. Things will get more as tense as time goes on. The only thing you can do is prepare and adapt. Yeah. I would never help someone on the side of a road. You can't help someone on the side of a road, just be careful. Like, you can still be a person and, like, you know, you just said no reception? Okay, like, if reception's spotty, or just wait, remember where it is, and then call, like, the police once you get to a place where you can actually tell them what's going on. I'm not going particularly anywhere, but I warn you, my left arm transforms into a chain. You are Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. Florida, and if you feel threatened, it's 100% legal to use your vehicle to defend yourself. Hint, hint, Florida. I don't know how people do the highwayman thing without cars or something to block you, because if someone showed me a gun as I was just sitting there, I would 100% accidentally drive over them. It's not a matter of like, oh, maybe. I would get so scared and I would be like, I'm going to die, and I would floor it and kill someone. It is such a dangerous idea. I do not think it's... No, I would do it accidentally. I wouldn't have any control over my body. I would go crazy and I would just be God. Like, it would not be a good idea. It's just really, really bad. I use Davy Crockett as a perfect personal defense weapon. Cool. I don't know if it's self-preservation so much as just fear. Like, I'm just saying. Most common way to use... used to be accidentally rear-ending you, and then, yeah. So also be careful if people rear-end you. They can walk out with more people to rob you. Go to a public place to pull over. I don't think you can instantly plea vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I'm not saying, like, it's good that I would run the person over. I'm just saying it would be what would happen. Like, I would get really scared and I would drive over them. Like, I'm not, like, a very well-put-together person when I get afraid. Like, I just do the worst possible decision, and then I, like, freak out. Like, it's not a good idea. Robbers are 100+ points if you hit them. Interesting. Why? I know what you mean. Automatic reactions in adrenaline. Fear and something. I guess so. It's the best possible decision. No, it's not. I feel like we will see the rise of concealed firearms, like the one Spy uses. Maybe. If someone tries to ram me over, I lift their car and throw it. That's cool. That's awesome. I think I saw that in Shiki. For me, I immediately pull a gun on any person on the side of the road and steal their car. So they can't get the jump on me. Alright, let's just watch these.
Early morning hours of May 2nd, 2023 in Browns Plains, Australia.
We might have seen this one.
In it, a white car can be seen traveling
one.
through a series of roundabouts before continuing on a straight road.
We might have seen
Everything
this one.
seems calm at first, but just 10 seconds into the video, something pretty messed up was caught by the driver's dash cam.
I don't see it. Whoa. She, like, jumped onto his car. That was so staged, it was insane.
Disturbingly, a woman can be seen crossing the street right when the car is going by and practically throws herself at the vehicle. A couple of seconds later, a man rushes towards the alleged victim and tries to get the driver to stop. Though the driver had the common sense to drive away as fast as possible.
You have to be careful about that. Like, if
had the
they
driver
happen
been
to not
distracted
be...
or shocked by the incident, he might have made the mistake of stopping and getting out to see if the victim was okay. Fortunately, the man and woman's bad acting made it more than obvious that something suspicious.
This is also very interesting just because, like, if they... Okay, these guys are obviously just idiots, but, like, if they had been people that were a little bit more intense, they could have gotten them to stop, and then other dudes could have come out and robbed them, too. The fact that the guy is immediately there, yeah, I think he probably would have stopped and helped her if it wasn't a guy going, like, oh my god, this woman's been injured and requires medical attention and a cash settlement. Oh my god! Like, that was really dumb, dude.
Suspicious was going on, and that the driver would probably have been in danger had he gotten out of his car. It's hard to accurately gauge the intentions of someone crazy enough to launch themselves into oncoming traffic and put themselves in the line of danger like that.
Oh my god.
But according to the description in the original video, the driver initially thought that the whole incident was staged to pull off an insurance scam, in which the supposed victim and an accomplice stage an accident, fake a severe injury, and then exaggerate their claim to receive compensation for medical expenses from the insurance company. Although this was the driver's first thought, the reason he drove off so quickly was something completely different. Later that same morning, the driver reported the incident to the police and mentioned in his statement that even though it wasn't captured by the dashcam, as soon as the man on the side of the road rushed out to help the supposedly injured woman, a group of men could be seen emerging from the shadows and sprinting toward the vehicle from behind.
Oh my god.
Realizing the danger he would be in if he got out of the vehicle, the driver took off immediately to avoid a potential carjacking, extortion, or even kidnapping. According to the Browns Plains police station, an investigation was launched after the report, but the people involved were never found. It's unknown what would have happened to the driver had he gotten out of his car to assess the woman's supposed
they use a lot
injuries,
of women to just
or even
like
had
cry
stayed there
or
a
get
bit
like
longer in his
mangled
car.
for these too. This
One can
is
only
messed
assume
up.
that the men were trying to get him out of his car for some horrific purpose.
Buy a dash cam, buy a dash cam, it's true.
In 2016,
buy
a
dash
YouTuber
cam,
named
buy
Bear
a
with Hat
doorbell.
uploaded this alarming footage that he recorded on his phone in June of that year. In the caption of the video, the uploader explained that after leaving his friend's house in Keller, Texas, he noticed a white Dodge Challenger traveling closely behind him. Suspecting that he was being followed, he
So this is something else that's on the rise. Like, this was 2016. This was a long time ago. But, if you're in, like, a rural area and you're going down a highway with not many other people, some people, like, get really aggressive or do weird stuff now. This is why horror stories use women and children so much? I guess so. It makes everyone a little bit more anxious and like, oh my god, I need to help. Women and children, that's what people care about to help. Those tricks wouldn't work half as well with grown men. I'd probably try to help a grown man, but I mean, it kind of sucks, but if you're like 6'4" or something, and like you go up to a house and go, hey, can I have some help? I'd probably be like, you're gonna kill me. I'm not helping you. I'm really afraid that you're just gonna kill me. Like, you could kill me with a brick, even if they're really not doing well. I'd just be like, you could kill me with a brick so easily. I'm like half your size. Oh god. I'm sorry, Bag. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, though.
Intended to enter the I-35
Even if
highway,
you're
but
6'4"
swerved onto a
teddy
service
bear, I'm
road at the
sorry.
last second. To his horror, the white car then also swerved onto the service road and continued to follow him. In an attempt to shake off the white car, Bear with Hat made a sudden U-turn at an overpass and pulled over on the other side of the highway. When he saw the Dodge still following closely behind him, he sped off and pulled over into a turning lane in front of a hospital at the next intersection. That's when the white car stopped right in front of him with their left turn signal still flashing, and this is where things take a darker turn.
Oh no. I wonder what they were gonna do. Barjacking? Yeah. They were pissed, so they might have followed him for a bit. I don't know how likely that is. It's hard to tell.
Just a few seconds after the uploader started recording to try to get the car's license plate, a man
Gunshots?
steps out of the
Maybe.
driver's side of the Dodge and approaches the car. Another man who wasn't caught by the victim's phone was also getting out of the car, but the uploader hightailed it out of there before he could clearly catch him on his camera.
Ooh.
In the description of the video, the victim also
might have
mentioned
been
that
a
if the
planned
man on
crime,
the
probably.
passenger side had not gotten out of the way in time, he would have ran him over and kept on driving.
Yeah, that's why you
At
don't
some
do
point
that.
during his escape, the uploader dropped his phone on the floor of his Hyundai Elantra to focus on the road and headed to a grocery store that he knew would probably have a cop standing outside. As soon as the driver of the Dodge saw him head towards the officer, he broke off the pursuit and fled in a different direction. Because of the uploader's well-timed reaction and quick thinking, we'll likely
Is it
never know what the
important that
two
it's a
men had
Hyundai
planned for that
Elantra?
night.
Probably
But
not.
judging by their threatening behavior, it
I think
couldn't
it's
have been
just to
anything
remember
good.
what car is which. It's not like that's something
This footage was
criminals use
captured on
often.
November 2nd, 2014, and shows a car speeding down Highway 78 at around midnight. A few seconds later, the video shows the driver slowing down to avoid hitting a suspicious roadblock up ahead, consisting of just 2 traffic cones blocking the entire road.
Huh. This is a highwayman thing. This is the highwayman thing. Be careful of these.
What the... Dude... What the...
Don't
As the
walk
driver
in
brings his
front
car
of
to
a
a
car.
stop, his headlights eerily catch the lower half of a man's body walking suspiciously towards his vehicle. When he tries to drive through the cones, the man stands in his way, blocking the
Do
car's
not
path.
do that. You will get run
Sensing
over.
something is off, the driver immediately calls out to the man to try to get an explanation.
What's going on? Can I help you with something?
Yes.
It probably wasn't the best idea to engage with a man who put cones in the middle of the highway.
So why you keep a gun in your car even if it's not loaded? Yeah, that's fair.
In the caption of the video,
yes,
the uploader mentioned that as soon as he asked him if he needed help, he saw the man reach into his pocket, and that's when the driver decided to play it safe and sped away.
Yeah.
According to the uploader, the man and his accomplice were later detained by the cops, but were somehow only charged with DUI.
Huh?
If the man had been given more time, it's anyone's guess what he would have done, but luckily the driver didn't stick around long enough to find out.
Trying to warn people he'd have his lights on? Yeah, that's true
This
too.
extremely disturbing incident took place at about 7 a.m. on May 18th, 2021
Could also be a stage
in West
video,
Pensacola,
maybe.
Florida. In the footage that was caught by a nearby parked car's dash cam, an 11-year-old girl can be seen kneeling on the grass waiting for a bus to pick her up for school.
Huh.
A few seconds into the video, a white Dodge Journey circles around the girl, and although she notices it, she doesn't seem to be
soft as a
alarmed.
society. Run these clowns over.
Unfortunately,
It'll
the man
happen a
at the
lot
wheel of
less.
the Dodge
Yeah, but
wasn't
that's
just
a lot of
casually
stuff you
driving
have to
around the
deal with
neighborhood as the
after.
girl might
And
have
most people don't
imagined.
want to have to deal with having
Just a
taken
minute
a
and a
human's
half
life.
later, the same white car pulled over at the
And
edge
you'll
of the
be changed
roundabout,
forever.
with the driver completely oblivious to the fact that his license plates were being recorded.
Oh.
Once again, the little girl turns her head and looks at the white car several times, but with no real reason to be afraid yet, she stays where she is. That's when the driver gets out of the car and does the unthinkable.
No! Poor little girl, run! He dropped her. Good. Oh! Oh my god, dude! They probably caught him. He's right on camera. It's not a place to wait for a bus. She was probably just a little girl chilling out,
In
looking
an
at
act
a
of
fire
pure
hydrant,
evil,
maybe
the
drawing
man
it or
attempts
something.
to steal the girl and carry her back to his car. The girl bravely struggles against his grip, and eventually the man stumbles, causing both of them to fall on the grass.
Oh.
After realizing his cover had been blown, the man runs back to his car and drives away. It's terrifying
You
to
probably
think
got
what would have
charged
happened
with
to
the
the girl
DUI
had the
too?
man not
No.
tripped and fallen.
I'm sure
But
he got
luckily his
charged.
license plate made it easy for cops to track him down and arrest him that same evening. Later that night, the West Pensacola Sheriff's Department identified the
watching her for
suspect
2
as
weeks, it
30-year-old Jared
says.
Paul Stanga. According to the police report, he was armed with a knife at the time of the attack. It was also
Oh.
revealed that the suspect had a lengthy criminal history. During the investigation, police also found that the Dodge Journey he was driving had been freshly painted, most likely in an attempt to avoid detection.
Oh, man.
Disturbingly, 2 weeks before the incident, the little girl mentioned to her school principal that a man in a white car had pulled up to her bus stop and talked to her, but no actions were taken by the school to protect her.
Oh, no.
After the attack, Jared Stanga was charged with attempted kidnapping of a child under 13, aggravated assault, and battery. Luckily, the girl was reported safe,
Good-
though
good he
obviously
didn't
pretty
stab her or
shaken up by the
something.
events she went through that morning.
He's definitely a trafficker. I don't think he was a trafficker. I think he was a scary, horrifying, like, evil man, but I don't think he was a trafficker. It sounds like he was stalking a child that he became obsessed with because he was how do I put it? Garbage can. So he tried to steal a specific child. So he probably wasn't a trafficker, but he was a predator and an evil man. So it's good that he's going to be in jail, and he'll be probably executed by the people that are in jail because they really don't like people like that. Which is fair. I don't think anyone likes people like that. I don't think anyone likes people like that. So anyway.
On November 21st, 2018, a 24-year-old
Just
woman
saying.
named Vanessa Donay sat in the back seat of her mother's Chevy Equinox with her 2-year-old daughter as they waited for Vanessa's mom to finish her appointment at a business center in Windsor, Canada. At one point during the waiting
Yeah,
period,
they would've been
Vanessa
more
noticed a
organized if it was a
suspicious man walk
trafficker.
past their vehicle and stare at it for a little longer than necessary. Almost immediately after walking out of frame, the man doubles back around and approaches the car.
Suspicious. It's Canada. You can be in danger in Canada too. I look into cars I walk by. You don't usually do this though, probably. Good on you.
With an alarmingly casual demeanor, he then enters the Chevy through the unlocked passenger door where he finds Vanessa and her daughter sitting in the back seat. Understandably terrified, Vanessa can be heard screaming at the man. Although the rest of the incident wasn't caught on camera, Vanessa reported that as soon as the man saw her, he gave her a disturbing smile, shut the door, and took off in his black pickup truck. After she reported the incident to the cops and posted the video on Facebook, some viewers theorized that the man had maybe just seen Vanessa's daughter, and thinking she was alone, he thought he could steal her. However, others thought he didn't see anybody and was just trying to steal the car. Just 3 days later, officers with the Windsor Police Property Crimes Unit saw the man drive a vehicle into a parking lot near the area of the incident. According to the police report, as soon as the man got out of the car and went into an apartment building, the cops followed and arrested him without incident.
That's good.
The man was immediately identified as 38-year-old Corey Oikel, and as it was later revealed, the vehicle he was found with was stolen, supporting the idea that he was only trying to steal Vanessa's
and I was
car
like, I don't
and not
think
her
there's
daughter.
anything wrong with this nose.
Inside his car, the cops also found several stolen items from his previous car thefts, along with a bunch of random receipts that indicated the man had made fraudulent transactions using stolen property. As per the court documents that were released a couple of months later, the incident with Vanessa wasn't exactly Corey's first rodeo. After the cops were able to connect him with several other similar incidents from earlier that
I really like the comment. I wish those girls could turn into 39-year-old dudes. Okay, baby. It's not happening. We gotta stand here right now. I'm sorry. I know. Oh, I know. I know you're kinky. I know you're kinky right now. I know you're kinky, Chihuahua. You can't eat trash. You can't go outside this little room. Everything's so sad. You know, you can't eat any trash. Free him. He can't go out right now. It's just the air quality still is really bad, so I have an air purifier in here with me, and I only have one. So if I had two, I would put it in the room they usually like hanging out in around this time. But I'm sorry, Wachua. You're gonna have to watch this video with me. I'm sorry, baby. You lock him inside and you won't even let him eat trash. No indoor trash. He just keeps trying to eat the trash that I have next to me because some of it's chewer wrappings. Have they taken care of the fire? Is it still going? I have no clue what's going on. I just saw a bunch of smoke when I looked outside. And I was like, that's fine. It has nothing to do with me. Maybe not a great thing to think, but I was like, I'm busy. I got stuff I'm doing. You know, I've got places to be. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Wonder if anything were still open to, like, let's see. Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. Whoa. It's already 10 o'clock. Dang. Let's go, baby.
That year, Corey was charged with 4 counts of possession of stolen property,
Wait, does
3
Tad
counts of
Basil have a
theft,
problem with
2
cat
counts
eating
of
trash?
assault,
Yeah,
uttering
no eating
threats,
trash.
attempted theft of a motor vehicle, theft of a motor vehicle.
Oh, wait, really? Railroads have their own police forces. Wow, that is really interesting. The old days they protected trains from robbers? Whoa. What can you get arrested for if you just enter someone else's car? Trespassing? I think if you enter a car... Uh-oh, that's scary. 1 second, you guys. Is that you, kitties? I'm watching these and making myself anxious. I thought I heard someone outside the door, but that was probably just me being really anxious. No one's knocking at my door at this time. I'm just very anxious. Was this me outside the door? No, it was not. I think we're good. I'm just a very anxious person, and Joshua was probably like, you know what Joshua was probably doing? He was probably like on the ground, like trying to like rip up the carpet a bit, and I thought it was someone like walking outside. I need to chill out. These are making me too anxious. Hey! Oh my god, he got the garbage! Dude! No, Joshua, stop! I'll give you a little more, but you have to chill out. Don't touch your brother! That was so evil, dude! Oh, all the cats want sugar. Joshua! Ah! Joshua! You touched my hand! Joshua, no! You are being very rude. All of the other cats want sugar too. You're being so mean to them, baby. Joshua, you're a little demon. You're a little devil. Alright, you guys can go out for a few minutes to use the restroom. Just a few minutes to use the restroom, though, okay? Alright. Just a few minutes. You get a few minutes, okay? You get a few minutes. Alright, sorry, the cats are starting to lose their minds. I don't think it's a good idea though, kitties. If this turns red again, I'm turning you guys all back in here. I did fall asleep for a moment. Sorry about that. You need to set up a series of Home Alone style booby traps, then the would-be robbers would get too distracted by boobs to get to you. Okay, no, you mean booby traps. Booby traps. Also, yes, we have 3 minutes of ads, so we're just gonna chill for a second. We will chill until ads and no worries. Sorry. Okay, there we go. We're good. Guys, why are you still meowing? What is possessing you to meow? You got out. You have everything you want. You won. You won. What do you want? What do you guys want? Your cats. People see ads. Some of them do. Yes, some of them do. What are you doing, Mikey? Michael's the only one that stayed in here after he was freed, by the way. All the other cats were just like, bye. Oh, Pumpkin's coming back. Yeah, the world out there ain't so cool, is it, Pumpkin? Not when you can have fresh, nice, delicious air. Yeah, just saying. Alright. Okay, anyways. I'm a kitty cat. And I meow 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 and I meow meow meow. I love those cats. I love that little animation. Also, Gurich, hello! My cat says hi. Hello there! Join the cult and you won't get ads. You don't have to do that necessarily. We're gonna wait very comfortably and very relaxed. Are those cats in charge of Grimmi? Yes. I am their servant, it's true. I do pretty much everything for them. All of my life decisions come from making them happy and feel better. It makes me very happy. I don't know. Makes me feel better. Say how is it? Grimmi is the Grimmi is 3 cats in a trench coat. That would be nice. I would like that. I would enjoy it. I live the life of a human though that has to feed them. Sorry, I'm watching them a bit. We're all getting some food and meandering about like they're just kind of milling about. Thank you so much, Nihilus. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Just as a heads up, this will not contribute to the timer at this point. This is just straight chilling. We're doing a marathon, but the timer will not increase. Just a marathon. Awesome, but thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a very, very nice day. Hello. I hope you're having a very nice day. Yeah. It'll be lovely. The very same poison I drink. What? Might I suggest but thank you, Nihilus. The channel, Brick Mortar, deep dives into various accidents, mostly marine accidents. Ooh. I hate submarines so much. And goes over investigation as to why it happened and inquiries on sub. We could watch one of those before I have a mental breakdown. I'm gonna be real with you. Dying in a submarine is like in my top 3. Like, I don't want to have it happen. Kind of things. Not like the immediate one, like that happened with like that one near the Titanic. The one where it's like they fall to the bottom of the ocean and they have to just wait for death. Oh my god, no.
Theft of mail and fraud. Fortunately, Vanessa was smart enough to scare him away by screaming before he could do anything even more messed up than his previous crimes.
That's crazy.
This next footage was captured in 2017 in Thailand.
Whoa.
On the morning of December 26th, a 32-year-old radio operator named Mana was looking down at his phone as he walked back towards his car from his radio office when he had an unexpected near-death experience.
Oh. Woo! Woo! That is extremely
As soon as he walks by the
lucky.
power line, the electricity cables above his head spontaneously explode. Had he taken a fraction of a second more to react, Mana would have been struck by the power line, which would have most likely been fatal. As he later
Holy
revealed
crap,
in an
yeah.
interview, the explosion was caused by an electrical fault due to overheating, which melted the nearby wires.
Oh my god.
At the time of the incident, the city had seen some pretty heavy rain, which only made things worse. According to sources close to the victim, some cities in Thailand are known for notoriously dangerous overhead cables that litter the streets and pose a significant risk to those who find themselves walking under them at the wrong time.
Oh my god.
Luckily, Mana was able to walk away unharmed, but the incident obviously raises a huge red flag to how electricity is structured in some of these cities.
Not the game. But you know what? Good for you.
On July 23rd, 2023, a woman's...
That was really lucky. Thank God for that man surviving.
If we ever play Heavy Rain, we're playing the original PS3 version, so I can show you that time where you go into that one place where you're following someone through like a market, like a I don't know how to put it other than like a little like market area where like people are selling various goods and stuff. They took it out of every other version, but it is hilarious if you just fail every event because it becomes really Stooge-like. At one point, there's a second-person POV shot while a chicken attacks you. They took out everything that was making that... Yeah, the chase scene. The chase scene is worth playing the original version for it. You have to play the original version. You can't play the newer versions. I can't, that's perfect. Exactly, baby, exactly. It's so funny. It is.
Dashcam captured a particularly disturbing incident in Oakland. The footage follows the woman driving down Skyline Boulevard behind a white Dodge Charger.
It's not as funny.
The poor video quality could be due to the woman's
there.
dash cam or to a possible compression when the video is transferred to desktop. But regardless, this is the quality of the original video. Aside from the woman's car and the white Charger, there are no other cars in sight. Out of nowhere, the Dodge suddenly slows down in the middle of the road and stops at an angle, blocking the woman's path.
Highwayman. Hello, Yuria. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. How you?
Come on now.
Highwayman.
No.
That sounded like she was just frustrated, like, I'm not dealing with this, you idiots!
As soon as the Dodge stops in front of her car, the driver immediately realizes something is wrong and fear begins to set in.
She, like, did not care. That was
Unfortunately,
awesome.
nothing could have prepared her for what she was about to experience. After getting out of their vehicle, the two men rush at the woman's car, and one of them begins banging on the window to make her get out.
Why didn't she roll him over? People generally don't want to murder
the driver
someone.
remains level-headed enough to step on the gas and drive away.
Most people aren't psychopaths.
Fortunately, she was not followed and made it home safely.
Like, they might do it out of
In a later
anxiety
interview,
or, like,
the woman
just,
who chose
like,
to remain
being too
anonymous
neurotic,
said that
but
she had
yeah.
been driving that route for 38 years and had never been the victim of a carjacking until then. Although no arrests have been made yet, the cops suspect that the same two men who attacked
What
the
did the
woman
guy
may be
expect would
linked to other
happen? I think they were
carjackings in
gonna
the
be
East
like, oh
Oakland
my
Hills
god, I'm
area,
so
and they
scared,
plan
you
to
have a
continue
gun.
investigating until they find the men responsible.
Oh my god.
The driver ultimately
Here's
made the
all my
right
money.
choice in speeding away.
You can murder me now.
Had she given in to fear and stepped out of the car, a carjacking would probably have been the least of her worries.
They'd probably have killed her. It was in the middle
This
of
footage
nowhere.
was
This is
uploaded
so
to YouTube
scary.
in 2016 by a man named Michael Bouchard, who mentioned his dashcam captured the following incident in Denver, Colorado as he was driving home from work one day. Keep your eye on the semi-trailer that appears in the left-hand corner of the screen.
A semi-trailer?
Too bad you think you are. Looks like they keep bringing you the gift. Part of what pulls these disparate
What's a semi-trailer?
Ooh, that's a semi-trailer. Oh my god, no.
is that these folks, although not impoverished, are stuck where they are without the wherewithal to move. Wealthier folks could change their circumstances.
As the semi travels through the overpass, the driver approaches the
I
curb
like
a bit
that.
too fast, causing the
I'm gonna
truck
be
to
real
tip.
with you. It's really funny that this dude, like, stopped for like 2 seconds, then went like, well, it's not gonna be my problem. And then he drove immediately. Like, he was just like, oh my god, this is horrifying. Well, I got places to be. That was interesting.
Over and nearly fly off the overpass from Interstate 70 to I-25.
Oh my god, all the cans are
As soon as the
dropping out,
truck hits
too.
the barrier, the side of the vehicle slices open, causing hundreds of cans of Miller Genuine Craft to rain down on the highway below.
I shouldn't laugh at
After
that.
the incident, traffic was backed up for miles on both highways as the truck
But
was
it's
towed
really
and
funny.
cleanup crews removed the beer that had fallen on the northbound lanes. Had the truck been going just a little bit faster,
Free
the truck
beer,
would have
yeah.
plummeted on the road below and caused a horrible accident. Fortunately, though, no one was injured during the incident.
That's awesome. Everyone was okay. That truck driver probably does not feel good about it, but like, it was okay. Save the beer, it happens. Beer can be replaced. Human life is a little bit harder.
Jared Coker Urbach said,
Most disturbing abandoned building encounters caught on camera. I don't know if we've watched this one, but that one was interesting because it brought up a lot of things that happen more frequently now, like with Highwaymen, with what's it called? With Highwaymen, with things like that. Also, Mr. Uberite, thank you so much for subscribing for 18 months. I appreciate that. Human life can be replaced just very slowly. Okay, that's true, but everyone's an individual. If it rains beer on you while you're driving, does that count as driving under the influence? No. You know what can't be replaced? What is it, Dovel? Did silver go up in the time we've been streaming? Let's see. 3862. I think it has gone up, like, or actually, it was up to 64. It went up to 66. Wow. Oh my god. The satisfaction after having some delicious Grimbo sauce. It's true. It's one of a kind. Please go check it out. Thank you so much for helping advertise stuff that I never remember to do, actually. I should get back on board with it. But, there's quite a few pieces of, or there's quite a few videos we can still watch here. I think YouTube is wonderful. I know that everyone's angry at it right now, but I don't think they're gonna think I'm a child. They might think I'm a really weird child and block all of the things I watch, actually. Maybe. I wish I could eat hot sauce. You should. Well, oh wait, you might not be able to because it would be too intense. That's fair. I'm gonna follow this brick, Immortar person. I'll follow them. Why are people mad at YouTube? I don't exactly know. I think it's something to do with, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember the exact thing. It was something to the effect of, if you are not 18, or if it thinks you're not 18 based on what you're watching. So, like, if you watch a bunch of, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog clips or something, it might think that you're a child, and it might start making it so you can no longer access, scarier videos. Or videos that would require ID verification. Yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna guess your age. They basically want to start censoring everyone. Yes, so, I don't actually know where my stuff is gonna land, because it's violent, but it's not, like, so it'll probably be okay. Glad I'm not in the US. Well, eventually all of these things are going to be everyone's. Because it's a US-based company, it'll eventually be everyone's problem, so... I don't know. What category do VTubers go in depends on whether or not you can see their hips. My YouTube account is old enough to vote, so... Oh, that's nice! I've played these games before. Oh, wait. Really? What games? Oh, wait, no. You mean, like, with censorship. I'm looking for one that looks good. I'm looking for one that feels right. This one looks really scary. This one looks really scary. Okay. This is 6 most disturbing forest encounters caught on camera. Ooh. Yo. My Google account is almost as old as Gmail itself, so I am sure I'm fine. Oh, that's nice. Yay! You watched 3 episodes of Johnny Bravo, your adult privileges have been revoked. Oh no. We'll become the subset of YouTubers that collects DVDs/VHS of preschool children's media. I think it's gonna be really weird to see, like, what the algorithm deems correct or incorrect for, like, children or adults, so we'll find out. Also, hello, Nashnado. Thank you for being here for 21 months, baby! My Google account is a Gmail beta account. It's 20 years old? Whoa. Congratulations. That's crazy. Most disturbing forest encounters caught on camera. They really just hop into
these. In April
these.
of 2020, a kid named Noah decided to go truck camping in the forests of Sun River, Oregon. He was driving down the road when he thought he found a good spot and drove deep into the forest with his truck. His first night there, he was woken up to sounds outside. As he continued listening, he realized they were footprints, and from the pattern assumed it was a person. He grabbed his nearby GoPro and started filming.
I'm currently sleeping in the back of my truck right now. I don't even know what time it is. And there's someone walking around my truck.
I think this one's fake because if someone was walking around your truck and you were truck camping, like if your sleeping bag was just sitting there, I don't think he would speak. I think if it's one of those covered truck things, like where it's like a little like RV on the back, that would be something I would think was accurate. But this is otherwise fake. No, it's not fake. I killed this guy. No, you did it.
Now, if you can hear that, it's pretty loud. He's been walking around for like 20 minutes already. I don't really know what to do. I'm a little freaked out right now.
I think some videos are real, like the highwaymen stuff.
Outside. And like, this doesn't make any sense because I parked somewhere where you couldn't see. No one was on that road.
You sure are explaining everything going on, considering that you might be killed at any second.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking.
Okay, this is fake. This is fake.
On my truck.
He's literally knocking on the truck.
The back door's locked. I've never been scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now. He's literally peeking through the door right now.
Whoever was out there knocks on the truck and tries the door handles, all while Noah
Come
sits
on,
inside,
dude.
forced to just listen to it happen. Fortunately, he had his doors locked, so no one could get inside.
It's
After
confirmed
multiple
real?
minutes,
How?
footsteps are finally heard leaving.
I'm kind of bad with these.
When it
Sometimes
got
these
light
are
outside,
confirmed
Noah
real.
drove back to the road and back home. Later that morning, he found handprints all over his truck.
So he did have
on
a
his
covered
back
truck,
window
okay.
from someone trying to see inside, and a lot on his door handles from someone trying to get inside.
Handprints there, a lot of scratches, stuff like that.
Very calm breathing for someone that's
dragging
scared.
his finger on my side of my truck.
Yeah.
Whoa.
See, so this is where I think it's probably inaccurate, just because he's saying a lot of scratches and he dragged his finger on the side of my truck. That's something that where you'd say, like, I don't know what this is, like, it looks like a straight line. And then maybe some of the time people would go, maybe he, like, dragged his hand here or something. I don't know why, that's weird. Like, that would be a more, I think, normal way of referring to something like this instead of going, like, here's the action this person took. Like, then it makes it sound like he just did it.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck. Looks like to be trying to get inside my truck.
I don't know. See, like, this is...
That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around. More handprints trying to get in my truck. At least the back canopy was locked, but... Yeah,
I think it's fake.
That was the result. So...
For someone to even have been out there in the first place...
Also, why would they not know how to, like, wipe? This is like, oh, make sure they look like handprints still. Make sure that, like, you rub the truck in, like, such a way where you can tell it's like, oh, it's weird. Like, what? They would just, like, go like, shh, what's in here?
Time of night is extremely odd.
I don't know.
And it couldn't have been a police officer or anything because no one identified themselves. The person didn't even have a light, and this was in the middle of a pitch black forest.
I don't know.
No one ever posted an update on the situation,
Yeah.
suggesting that he never found out who was outside his truck that night.
It's just raccoons. Their handprints look like humans. Oh, that'd be
Kyle Burgess was on an early morning jog on a trail in Provo, Utah, when he thought he saw a baby bobcat on the trail up ahead of him. He immediately pulled out his phone and started recording. But it wasn't a bobcat, rather it was a baby cougar. The video then shows the mother cougar coming into view.
Oh. I like that the baby starts running too, like, oh crap, I'm in trouble.
You! Oh.
She's really pissed he was looking at her baby. She thought that he was like a predator trying to eat her baby. Why the Homer noises? Because he's trying to look big. Otherwise the cougar will kill and eat him. Because she thinks that he's trying to attack her baby.
No! Go away!
Cougars usually, like, a lot of, like, cats like this
go
will only attack if they think that, like, you're not looking at them, though. So that's why they're charging whenever he turns.
Nice and slow.
Some people even use masks where, like, they would have, like, eyes on the back of their head, so cougars would never try to attack them.
No. Kyle is left in a standoff with
This
the
was the
cougar as
cats,
he
yeah,
slowly backs
when my
away,
cats are
trying
too
to scare it
hungry.
off with loud noises. But the
damn, what you
cougar
doing?
continues to follow him, and at times even lunges at him. At one point, Kyle turns his head
She's
away
in
from the animal
offensive
so as not
defensive
to
mode,
trip as
yeah.
he's backing up.
Would it help to throw a
This
rock?
prompts
It
the
might
cougar
make
to
her
try to
really
attack,
pissed.
getting within only feet of him.
Go away. No.
See though, whenever he
Thanks,
turns,
dude.
like, she'll start to go on the
Can't
attack.
look away from you.
Yeah.
Dude. No, go away.
That's what she was before Grimmi tells him not to touch the... Yeah. Chihuahua. Chihuahua does look most like a big cat in terms of, like, his face and stuff. He's very cute. Go hang out with your baby, dude.
Yeah,
Poor kitty.
Away. Face.
The encounter lasts for an entire 6 minutes. It
This was
ends when
famous
Kyle
and
throws
made
a large
news?
rock,
Oh, he
scaring
did
the
throw a
animal
rock.
into running away. Cougar encounters with hikers are extremely dangerous and can often result in a much worse outcome.
Yeah, they were
Kyle
really
tried to
lucky they
run
didn't die.
Or failed to look and sound intimidating. The animal's instincts to chase and commit to an attack would have kicked in.
Yeah.
In February of 2013,
Oh my god, he's
a few
very
residents
lucky.
of a neighborhood in northern Oregon filed reports.
I understand the desire to go and see a little baby cougar, though. I would be so happy if I saw them, and then I would probably get murdered. Like, imagine if you saw a little tiny itty-bitty baby kitty out in the wilderness. Oh! They'd murder you, though, because you're threatening their young, so, you know, but they're adorable!
Reports of strange noises coming from the forest.
Can you not punch a
Noises were
cougar? I think if a cougar is close enough to be punched, that cougar is probably already killing and eating you. I'm just saying. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. They're cute little tiny babies! Even a baby bobcat I wouldn't mess with. Exactly. They're like kittens, but like they can kill you very easily.
Described as what sounded like eerie laughter. It was loud and echoed throughout the nearby area. One of the residents that heard the sounds went outside to where they seemed to be coming from and started recording.
It's like an animal. It's like a monkey or something. I like that it's applause.
Applause.
Also, thank you so much, Noros. Matosis. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Either an animal or someone's wasted? Yee.
Some think the noises are being made by foxes or coyotes.
Yeah, it's probably an animal.
Others don't think so.
What?
Saying coyotes, for example, have a much more canine-like shriek and aren't nearly as loud. It's still unclear what exactly was making the noise that night.
It sounds like a noise you'd hear in like the jungle or something. Like, I feel like if I
Lisa
were
is a girl
there...
who owns a YouTube channel where she
A
documents her
hyena?
life living in a van.
Oh no.
She travels across North America recording her experience as she goes.
This seems like a really cool life. But I think you have to come to terms with maybe getting murdered in the middle of nowhere.
The videos almost always follow more of a vlog style, showing the different forests or places she stays at overnight, or the journeys to get there. However, in February of 2022, something different was uploaded. Lisa was sleeping in her van when she woke up to the sound of knocking right next to her ear.
Oh.
It was 4:30 in the morning and someone was outside. She sat there frozen, not knowing what to do. The knock then came again, and this time she uttered out a confused hello. There was no response. It would be completely silent for the next 15 minutes. Eventually, she heard footsteps coming back, and this time grabbed her camera to record.
If she had said hello and they had left, it would be a lot less concerning. Thank you, El Guapo Snupple. Thank you so much.
Hello? How can I help you?
Thank you for being here for 21. Oh no.
It's 4:30 in the morning. I don't feel safe. Who are you?
There was no response. She quietly got up and went to the front of her van to look outside. In the distance, there were headlights. The car backs away, and so she turns the camera to herself and begins explaining what just happened. A few minutes into this, and she hears footsteps again.
Oh.
I hear footprints.
Why would you get out? I don't think it's... Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was just here again.
Don't believe everything you see on the internet. That's true.
The third time I looked out, they were walking on foot. I seen them walking, and they hid behind the big tree there. And then they went to a car, the same car that was here earlier. Well, that was back, and then it backed away and left again. 3 times in one night. This time, they didn't knock, though. They were just walking around.
It could be the police. Yeah, they would identify themselves
When it got light
immediately.
outside later that morning, she got out of her van and found footprints all around it.
So I come out this morning, and you can see footprints. Look
Dude,
at
you
this
should
one. This is
leave.
mine. I'll show you. There's mine.
Dude, you should leave!
They were actually... There's some more. Look at that. They came here, they were standing
Whose
here.
footprints are these?
Yeah, that does...
As you can
yeah.
see.
A lot of viewers believe the man was simply trying to steal
footprints are
valuables from the van. But why then come back 2 more times after you heard someone talking from inside?
Yeah.
It's likely the man had worse intentions.
They were probably gonna see if, like, they were probably just like, should
This
we
video was
murder
taken by a
her? Can we
mountain
get away
biker
with
in
murdering
Vancouver,
her?
Canada. He had set up his phone camera to get a shot of him riding down a part of the mountain. Just as he comes down...
What I think might have happened is, like, her talking to, like, her blog and, like, recording and stuff might have made them think she was talking to a person and, like, talking to a random person about what they were doing. Because it sounds like at some point they were just like, oh crap, she might be, like, on the phone telling people where she is and what's going on. And if that's the case, they have, like, a much, much, much higher chance of getting caught, like, if they try to kill her or something. So... We're in the era of people trying to record their home being invaded for content. I think it's interesting to, like, record it and upload it, but yeah. Not isolated feeling? Yeah. If living in your van, you should have a gun. I think so. Probably.
Must have been the wind. Whose footprints are these? I must be seeing things.
I like that you can shoot a guard, knock them unconscious, and then they go like, oh, it must have been the wind, and they just go right back to standing there like, okay.
Windy bullets.
If someone tries to break into your home, will you blog it for content? No, probably not. I think I just have a mental breakdown. I'd probably accidentally kill them. Don't show up here, I will kill you. I'm gonna get a bunch of cameras after watching this, I'm so nervous.
Passes the camera, he suddenly hits the brakes and starts calling out. He then comes back into frame, walking back up the mountain with his
I don't
bike.
think you can shoot home invaders in
As he
California,
does so,
though,
he keeps
can
looking
you?
back behind him. Blocking his path was a bear, who was now following him.
Crap.
Hey!
Ooh. Even if it's one of, us? No, I can't get away with shooting one of you guys.
Hey!
In California.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's really smart.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
He's lucky it's a black bear?
The kid uses
They're
his bike
so
to
cute,
make himself
it's
look
true.
bigger. He hits it on the ground a few times, causing the bear to retreat back to the camera where it knocks it over. The bear then
It's
stands
brown,
over the camera for a
lay
while
down.
longer.
If it's... Okay, black fight back, is that what you do with bears? What about polar bears? What about, like, other types of bears? You die? Polar bears, you just die? They just kill you? Oh my god, why do you guys know so much about polar bears? All of you are so afraid of polar bears. Sorry, it's just like everyone was chilling and now it's like 100 messages a minute just going, never look at a polar bear. Run if you see a polar bear. You are dead if you see a polar bear. Oh my god. Everyone knows that polar bears are just going to kill you. This is so interesting. Wow. They're terrifying? Yeah, they see humans as prey. Oh. I see. Interesting. So if it's white, you're just dead. So if it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, you're dead. Okay. They don't have a fear of humans. Oh, also polar bears are huge. Oh, I see. So they will just murder you. If it's white, say goodnight. Okay, if it's white, say goodnight. Oh my god. Oh. Also, Brain System Droid, thank you for the 100 bits. Polar bears are one of the few animals that actively hunt and eat humans. Oh, god. They don't, like, really exist outside of Alaska and stuff, though, right? 12 feet tall? I didn't know that. They like to drink Coca-Cola at Christmas time. Okay.
Finally,
You're silly.
it retreats completely, allowing the kid to retrieve
I
his
didn't know that
phone and
about
get
polar
back to
bears.
safety.
I don't want to watch polar bear attacks.
On September 6, 2016.
I think the most disturbing thing I've ever heard about was when it wasn't polar bears, I think it was black bears, but a black bear and like her cubs were eating this one woman, and because they don't like immediately kill the person, they just eat them over time. She was alive in the snow, bleeding out and being eaten for like an hour. And she actually called, I think, her mother and was talking to her as she died. Like, it was real bad. The funniest part of that dumb show, train movie, I loved Snowpiercer, honestly. I like Snowpiercer. I thought it was a cool movie. At the end, there's two survivors, and the first thing they see is a polar bear 30 feet away. It looks at them. It's supposed to show that animal life is coming back, but it means the survivors are about to die. Oh my god, oh no. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Oh no, filmmakers didn't realize. They didn't realize. Turns out apex predators in a barren ice tundra kill and eat everything they come across. Oh, interesting. I also heard about, like, I think it was sperm whales. They're now actually interfering with orcas that hunt and eat seals. Like, if they see a seal about to be killed by an orca, they will go up and they will just punch the orca as hard as they can. And go like, seal, you go, you get out of here. And like, they do that because they hate orcas so much because they attack their young. But they just go like, hey, you're a good guy, seal. You get out of here. You get out of here. It was humpback whales. Okay, humpback whales. Heyo, the pizza here. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Would you eat the protein bars in Snowpiercer? I would not. I guess I would if I had to. I wouldn't know any better. I like that he's like, don't tell anyone about this. This is bad. Just that one dude drawing it. Orcas and sperm whales have teeth for meat. Oh my god. Wait, you mean meat for teeth? You get to live just because I hate that guy. Yeah. So now it's become so common that like orcas are having a really hard time just because like if they ever like go like, oh man, a seal, I'm gonna eat them. And it's very sad to see them hunt seals. It's very sad, like most of the time a whale will just come up and beat the crap out of them. And the seal will just be like, okay, I'm leaving. Oh god. Like, it's really interesting. Scary fact, researchers in the attic have to be very careful and can't use the same route between areas because polar bears will memorize their paths and lay in wait for them. Oh my god, thank you, Villian Fan, for the 100 bits. Dear god. It's like dolphins, they are monsters to everything except humans for some reason. Wow. Huh. Do killer whales eat people? I don't think they do. Sunbra Ocean. Thank you for the 111 bits. Recently an older female orca figured out how to smother whales. She taught her whole tribe, and now they're taking down blue whales. Ocean's getting crazy, dude.
A Reddit post was made linking
the
to a
ocean
video
situation
that claimed to
is
feature a
crazy.
weird noise from the woods.
I wish I could, like, lift my
Included
hands up
was
and put
text
them
that
by my
read,
head to do a
I
thumbnail
put the
for
kids
it.
to bed tonight and heard this loud, really bizarre
Like that one
sound coming
guy.
from the woods outside my house. It lasted about 15 to 20 minutes. We have a handful of neighbors nearby, but this was too loud to be coming from them. It seemed to be coming from the direction of a nearby AM radio tower. But can those towers make noises like this? I googled around but couldn't find anything similar.
I think sea mammals are
This
just
is the
having
video.
wars down there.
Commenters immediately
Orcas are trying to feed humans prey, and we're trying to understand their plans for us. What does that mean? Maybe, like, we did something good for orcas at one point, but this is interesting. It's a machine breaking? Yeah, it could have been the tower doing something strange. It could have also just been a child deciding, like, this will be really cool. They're gonna think they're about to die. Mechanical failure, parts rubbing together? Interesting.
Immediately started speculating what the sound could have been. One of them suggested it could have been the sound
Orcas
of
don't
high
mind
winds
humans
passing
oddly?
through a nearby
That's
cell
good.
tower. The metal on
It
metal
seems
being
like
what
unless we
created the
capture
eerie
them and
tone.
torture them for years, they're pretty cool
But
with
the
us.
poster replied saying there was almost no wind
Sounds
that night.
like an elk, no.
Even on days when it was windy, he never heard this sound. Another said the sound was extremely consistent with what it sounds like to drill into a strut or support that's made of high carbon steel.
Oh.
But said that it would be weird to be doing this that late into the night. To this day,
maybe
it's
they
still
would.
unknown what the sound in the video actually is.
Oh. Rural areas are really creepy. I don't know. A maddened sperm whale is very dangerous and can destroy everything in their way? Interesting. This sounds like a loudspeaker playing a soundbite from a song called, oh, interesting. Forever Forest? Maybe. It was me, Sully. I'm sorry. It's okay. Haven't orcas been they've been targeting boat rudders recently. They've just been attacking boats? Interesting. I hear the white ones are especially dangerous. White orcas? Or you mean white whales? I've heard that we need to go after them for the rest of our natural lives. They've been targeting yachts. Whoa. It sounds like there's some interesting stuff going on in the world. Maybe they're trying to disable boats because there's fishing and they know that they're gonna, like, overtake a lot of the fishing population. Oh. Albino polar bears are real? Wow. Moby was a white sperm whale. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I'm making a silly Moby Dick reference. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I feel you, I feel you. They love hard candy shell with the soft... Wait, I don't think orcas do... Okay. Only people who own yachts are rich and have insurance, so no loss. I like that. Just like, don't worry. The orcas know that the orcas know they're wealthy. The orcas know they're wealthy. It's gonna be fine. Oh, hello, Jachua. You're so nice to me now that you can leave whenever you want. Oh, Froggy! Hello, Froggy! How are you? Are you doing good today? Guys, please go check out Froggy Look. She's one of a kind and very powerful. Yo! How you doing? I hope you're doing good. She's a very funny person. Orcas really did eat the rich. I don't think orcas specifically target the wealthy. I'm really sorry to tell this to you guys. I don't think they have your back in that regard. I do like that as a concept, though. Yo! But I hope you're doing good. I think it would be interesting if they could do, like, somehow differentiate between the rich and the poor and start doing that. But I don't think they can. You don't know that? I know that the orcas can do that to some extent. Okay, I don't know for certain. I can't, like, communicate with orcas, but... Alright, look. We're watching another video. Okay, we're getting back to, like, when they covered stuff that maybe wasn't necessarily true. I think we've seen this one. Did we see this one? Sorry, some of these we've probably... What the heck is this? Okay, I don't think we've seen this one. You guys might like this. My throat popped? I don't think it did, but that's cool. We've never seen this one. I think this is one of the first ones they did, so this probably has a lot of really odd stuff on it. Yachts are probably easier to capsize, yes, than bigger research boats. They are probably really pissed off at fishing boats and research boats. And they go, those guys are the ones that come out here. The orcas specifically target boat propellers, that's all. The blades cut them? Oh my god, poor orcas.
For this first video, this
They're
house
really
owner
pissed
would
off
wake
then.
up one morning to find his cell phone completely missing. The house owner lives alone, and this would be enough to make him check his home security cameras.
This is a really early one because his sense of pacing and the way that he refers to things in these videos is very different than usual.
And disturbingly, this would reveal what had actually happened. Rather than showing the house owner simply misplaced his phone, the cameras had clearly caught some unknown man walking around inside the house.
Damn, she doesn't even care that my werewolf couldn't get... Wait, Froggy, what happened? Sorry, I didn't see. What happened to your werewolf? I'm checking.
I popped my throat trying to make pups. What the hell is what? This is like something someone that was having like a mental episode would say, but I understand that it's not that in this one situation. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I popped my throat trying to make pups in The Sim 4, but my werewolf couldn't lay, and then I learned kangaroos have fleshy sacks, not furry ones. What the What? Here, Froggy. I have what you need, it's true. Me and Ghosty looked at like how to like make me and Ghosty went to ChatGPT and our alpha boyfriend, Evan. Our alpha boyfriend from ChatGPT that was based off Dennis Reynolds made us this. This is your alpha happiness plan. Ghosty and Froggy would be a dangerous combo. Ghosty and Froggy would be the most terrifying combo around for the Omega stuff. Ghosty really knows the Omega lore. So, we actually didn't do our midday guard pack energy stuff, so okay. Okay, I'm surrounded by allies, yes. I'm surrounded by allies at this moment. We need to walk, stretch, and dance now. I'm gonna need a PNG if that's so I can print it and put it out on my wall. I love Ghosty Al, yeah. Ghosty's the most powerful. Okay. Alright, everyone, do your alpha stretching. Do your alpha stretching. Also, yes, I'm so sorry. There was a collab yesterday, and I got so distracted by Ghosty just talking to me about stuff and wanting me to go and make a ChatGPT boyfriend. I completely forgot about everything I was doing. I hate it. I thought, lush, gorgeous fur roof with the nipple milk buffet. What are you talking about? What is going Alpha stretches. Alpha stretches. I'm talking about kangaroo pouches. I thought kangaroo pouches were cute. So they're like weird fleshy things. I guess it's to keep the young really I'm stretching. I guess it's to keep the young really like warm and stuff. So it's probably just like, oh man. I'm gonna say something and I need you to not It's probably a bit like living in a foreskin. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the video now. It's just probably accurate. It's probably accurate to what they're talking about. Why are you looking at me in that tone of voice, Suragi? Okay, anyways, Alpha Bite, eat something nourishing. Eat something nourishing. I don't have anything nourishing, so I'm gonna just drink water. Someone quote that? Excuse you, I'm just being real with you. I'm just being real with you. Like, can you think of anything else that's similar? Like, in terms of, like, I don't know, like... I've never lived in a foreskin, so I wouldn't know, but okay, but like the thing is, like, think about it like this. It is probably like, okay, it is probably like a very, like, fleshy area that retains a lot of, like, heat and stuff. Here, take a shuffle. Go ahead, girl! Go follow Froggy! Go follow Froggy! I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. Go follow Froggy.
Turns out the man let himself in through an unlocked back door, and only minutes later can be seen crawling around the bedroom of the house owner, who the whole time was asleep and completely unaware of what was taking place just a few feet away from him. The man can be seen stealing the house owner's phone, which would end up being the only thing stolen.
Oh my god.
Most disturbingly is the fact that the man can be
I like
seen
the way
holding
you
a
think,
knife
buddy.
in his
You
mouth,
you should
which
execute me.
proves this man came prepared for confrontation. Had the house owner
my
woken up
God.
during the break-in,
Yeah, but
things
no.
definitely could have ended a lot worse than just a stolen cell phone.
Fresh Tacos at least understands. Okay, look, I'm not saying this, like, I know it's weird, but the thing is, it makes sense. It makes sense. And the fact that I have to defend myself after making sense, like, it is similar. It is similar, right? Probably. It does not. Yes, it explained. I refuse. I think it's a really bad idea. I think it's an extremely bad idea to try to explain. But it's just like a fleshy area where, like, there's a lot of, like, I don't know, like, who can... All right, everyone that has a... Okay, never mind.
This home security footage was captured in the middle of the night, and it shows a man dressed in a Michael Myers costume walk into frame.
You guys are, like, going faster than when we talked about polar bears. This is embarrassing. Okay. All right. I like the dog with eyebrows. Okay. I'm not saying the name of that subscription. Thank you so much, Icon. So... Okay. All right. Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. It's like this. Evolutionarily, there's 2 pouches that are made to keep something warm on organic animals. Kangaroo pouches and foreskin. So when I say it's like this, I bet, there are only 2 things that are similar in this regard in human physiology and kangaroo physiology. I'm just saying, there's also the script, but things can't enter and exit that from what I understand. Maybe this is not the case. Maybe someone that has more, like... Maybe someone that has a little bit... That should not be a poll right now. Go follow Froggy. She knows a lot about the Omegaverse. She knows a lot about kangaroos. She knows when to stop talking about kangaroo pouches also. I don't. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Eventually right up to the house's front door.
We're good. We are good. We are chillin'. We are relaxing. Remember your alpha stretches.
The man can be seen holding what looks like a knife and wastes no time in trying to open the door. After realizing it's locked, the man simply walks
other
off,
species
but
had that,
only to return
GGG.
2
I'm
more
sorry.
times to again try and open the door.
The clown killer is here. Aren't you embarrassed we talked about this in front of the clown killer? This is embarrassing. He doesn't even want to kill us that badly
the man
now.
can even be seen attempting to use his
Thank
knife
you so
to
much,
assist him in
Magnum.
getting
Never
the door
mind. Thank
open.
you. Nope.
Luckily, after being
not gonna say it.
unsuccessful, the house owners would never see this supposed home intruder again.
That guy
On an
has
early morning in
he was
July
wearing
of
a clown
2016,
mask.
a woman living in Chicago would discover that her purse had gone missing. Both the woman and her boyfriend would attempt to retrace their steps.
It's not
going to
be brought up again next time we collab. No, it won't. No,
and
it's
this
not.
would ultimately lead them
we're
to
good.
go back and check the
I
footage
need to
of
go
their home
back
security
like 10
camera.
minutes and erase what I said
But
from existence.
horrifyingly, when they would rewind the footage to 3:30
I
a.m.,
think we've
it would
seen
reveal
this
a
one
hooded figure
specifically.
walking around the upstairs of their house.
I think we've seen this specific video, haven't we? We've seen this, all right? We've seen this one. We've seen this one. It's okay. We're gonna move on to the next one. Everyone, be excited.
And had even caught him on camera
We're okay.
again, lurking around.
This is the internet. It's
But
far
the
too
guy
late
still
for
hasn't
that
been
crap.
caught.
Imagine Grimmi without a filter. This is me without a filter. I don't know. I
This
brought
couple
that up
was on
because I thought it
vacation in
was
Zimbabwe.
relevant to the
The
conversation.
house they were staying at had a pool. And so on the night of October 27th, 2016, they can be seen by one of the home's security cameras going for a late night swim.
Okay.
And that's when practically out of nowhere, a crocodile can be seen walking up to and eventually leaping into the pool.
Whoa!
This would obviously cause the couple to desperately attempt to get out of the water. Luckily, both of them would survive, with the woman only receiving minimal cuts on her shoulder and elbow. And the crocodile would later be relocated back into the wild where no human contact.
That's really nice. I like that they were just like, this crocodile just should go back home. They weren't like, he should be executed. They were just like, okay, that's all right. What a baby. There we go.
Contact was possible.
Oh my gosh. Oh, narration said Zimbabwe? Oh!
This video features a montage of clips taken over the course of around 5 months. The first clip is in January 2017.
Bleach in his mouth from
and
the
shows
chemicals?
a man in a car
He'd
pulled
get
next to a
chlorine.
woman asking her
I
if
guess
she
that's
needed a
chlorine
ride.
bleach, but it's safe
The
to like
woman would
consume a bit
respond
of.
saying she lived just right here, but would later go on to regret
He probably
telling
just
the man
got out
this,
after and was like, what do
as
I
just
do?
the next day, the same car can be seen lingering around just outside
Brain
her
Cyst
home.
Enjoyer, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not saying that, Brain Cyst Enjoyer. I'm saying, think about it like, you're trying to get me to talk about it more. It's just, from what I understand, after watching a documentary about an old man that was trying to restore that area of his body on an HBO show where a man goes around New York and finds different people to interview, and that happened to be one of them, I believe that foreskin works similarly to a kangaroo pouch. He used weights, he did use weights. So based on my understanding of a professional that knows quite a bit about this, what are you saying? Oh my god. All of this is real. No, the thing is, it's a show on HBO where a man goes out and finds different people that are living in New York and interviews them, and one of them happened to be a man trying to restore his foreskin. So yes, I may know a little bit more about... Thank you for the 100 bits, pizza. There was also a man in the final episode that castrated himself, if that helps. Completely different thing. He was also going to freeze his body so it could be restored later in life. Or I guess later in the time. He's a eunuch? I don't know. They didn't really go into the specifics of his castration. Reviving what was taken? No, he specifically put on his form that he did not want that.
Over the course of the next few days, the car can
I don't know what
continually
was
be
up with
seen
that.
driving by watching the house.
Like, it was on purpose. You guys should watch the show. You should watch the show! I'm sorry. It was an interesting show. I'm sorry. One is a pouch for young, the other is a raincoat. I thought they were similar, because, like, the way he described it... Why did I say anything? Oh my god. Anyways, please go check out Froggy. She's lovely. I am not in any way, shape, or form sick. GGG, thank you for the sub. Void of Sanity, thank you for the sub. Okay, no more. No more. Watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the video. We're all good. We were having a good time.
Eventually,
we were
the man is
relaxing.
able to confront the woman again, and this time tells her he could use some help around his house. The woman would obviously refuse to help the man.
Okay,
but
look,
this wouldn't
she's
stop
gonna
him.
live.
Later, the same man can be seen, this time in a different car, leaving a note in the house's mailbox. The note again stated that he could use some help around the house, but this time he wrote down his phone number. The woman obviously wouldn't call the number, but instead called the police to report the situation. One comment suggested that the man was most likely just waiting for the right moment to snatch the woman.
This might have just been an elderly person that wouldn't help. I don't know, maybe. I would probably get murdered. I'm just here for nightmare fuel. Well, there you go. You got quite a bit of it. I'm so sorry about the kangaroo pouch. Now it's probably quite worse for you. Here. I ruined kangaroos for you. Here you go, Froggy. I ruined kangaroos for you. Here you go, Froggy. Have the Chat GPT Luna Alpha's happiness plan. You'll get through this with the Luna Alpha's happiness plan here. Alright. So, yeah, you definitely need to, keep your energy flowing like a wolf on patrol. But make sure you're also enjoying your alpha bite, which is something nourishing, and, you know, vegetables. Especially if it was actually his house. As soon as the woman goes missing, everyone would know exactly who did it. Yeah, I think they were just like an older person. Okay, we got all of our alpha steps down. We're good. We're good.
This home security footage shows the house owner's 3 daughters playing on their backyard trampoline. But after only a few seconds of this, a man in a white van can be seen pulling up next to them. The man would then attempt to lure the children inside his van by offering them donuts.
Alright. That's very nice of you, Froggy. I appreciate it.
The oldest of the 3 girls, obviously understanding the danger of the situation, would quickly grab her sisters, getting them inside.
You should invite Ghosty. Ghosty knows a lot about alpha stuff. I had no idea how much she knew. It's crazy, dude. Holy crud.
And the man would drive off shortly after.
These are absurd. Wait a second. Like, these are, like, nuts. I wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking too much about...
The 3 girls, obviously understanding the danger of the situation, would quickly grab her sisters, getting them inside.
Dang, she is going for it. She like took her like a football, wow.
And the man would drive off shortly after.
Oh, candied donuts? I could go for a donut. In January of 2018,
a woman named Noelle Bracey would claim to have been hearing various sounds outside of her bedroom window. Disturbed by this, she would set up a live camera outside in an attempt to catch whoever or whatever it was.
If you're under 5 feet
that's when
tall,
she
I
caught
can
a man
try.
she'd never seen before walk up to her bedroom window and try to look inside. After a few seconds, the man would notice the camera and quickly walk away.
This one might be fake. This is a really weird place to put a camera. I'm over 5 feet. I'm hopeless. I'll find a Chad that can carry you. Don't worry. If someone in a van gave me free donuts, I'd take it. I could go for a donut, honestly. I could go for a donut. The way he walked away so dejected. I think that Grimmi is 5'3" this month. I am 5'2". I'm 5'2". 5'3" is nice though. The video said she was hearing stuff outside of it. That's fair, Van. Maybe it was.
But shortly after, he would return and steal the camera. Noelle believes this man that she caught on camera had been looking into her bedroom window for at least 3 weeks.
Didn't you say we're 5 feet tall? It's between 5 feet and 5'2".
Shows an intruder walking around a house looking for various valuables. The guy had only broken into the house seconds earlier by smashing a window. And while this was going on, the house owner's kid and their babysitter were out running errands. But when they returned, unknown to them, the intruder was on the top floor of the house. The kid can be seen walking around the kitchen, but when the babysitter heard footsteps upstairs, she can be seen frantically grabbing the kid and running outside to the neighbor's house.
Very smart.
Shortly after, followed by the intruder running away.
Very smart.
The intruder himself was never caught.
Grimmi expands and shrinks depending on the temperature. I think I'm about 5'1", maybe 5'2".
When one of his home security cameras
Ghosty said you were 4'8". Okay, Ghosty was wrong.
The man had his back to it and therefore couldn't see it come up right next to him. His dog would notice the creature and even go after it.
I like that the dog's like, oh my god, this is interesting.
And allow him to get both himself and his dog a safe distance away.
You have to censor the snake? Are you serious?
What makes this clip so disturbing is the fact that the snake was an eastern brown snake.
I get when it's like, you have to censor the snake when it gets close enough to the person to be a danger. That is a good dog. That is a very good doggy. I like that they're just like, oh my god, what is this thing? They're so interesting, and like they're wagging their tail. They censored his butt crack? Oh. I'm just really striking out today, okay. He had his G-tals out? That's a very polite person that didn't mention it in the video. Let's see.
which is the second most venomous snake in the world.
Wow.
A snake that's responsible for about 60% of snakebite deaths in Australia.
I don't see much crack there. Like, I don't know. Was it really that much?
This home security camera was recording in the middle of the night when, from the right side of the screen, multiple orb-looking blurs can be seen coming into view.
Orbs?
They look to fly across the screen behind the house's fence, but it's clear something went over the fence. Many comments claim to have thought the video was in some way related to the paranormal, though one comment suggested the blurs looked like kids running by and throwing jackets over the fence.
It was a bunch of kids wearing jackets. This looks like it was maybe like a cult meeting that went really wrong.
Guess it was a group of teenagers who had just committed a criminal offense and were trying to ditch their jackets so as to make it harder to be identified by law enforcement.
Those artist people,
but
probably, yeah.
It's still unclear what is really being shown in this video.
There's no follow-ups of like them going outside the next day and going like, okay, jackets. Huh. Those really do look like kids running because there's something about the streets they leave that can be replicated on thermal cams. Interesting. There was something really interesting that happened recently. I thought it was kind of like a historic moment where like no one really thought it was that interesting, I guess, but like it kind of just came and went. There was a really weird crime that occurred. Also, Ao the Pizza, thank you for the 300 bits. You ever watch Hereditary, Grimmi? I loved Hereditary. Hereditary was really good. I liked Hereditary a lot. I also know someone that didn't like Hereditary, and their only complaint was, I don't really like ghost stories. And that, like, made me so upset. That made me really angry. But, it doesn't have ghosts in it, is the thing. There's no ghosts in the movie. There's no ghosts. Anyway, whatever. So, I liked Hereditary, though. It's cool to watch it twice. I hate that ghost movie. It's not a ghost movie! What was I gonna say about, oh yeah, this was like a really weird thing. What about the special crime, Grimmi? So like 10 people, I guess their terminology is rolled up, had guns, and were robbing jewelry stores, like very systematically. But in one, the jewelry store owner fired back, and everyone freaked out and got into their cars and drove off. And this was the first instance of someone really aggressively saying like, oh, this is so obviously AI, oh god. And like hundreds of thousands of people going like, yeah, you're so right, it's AI, ugh. And then it turned out to be 100% accurate. Like, they had other footage of the guys from different areas, and they had other jewelry stores that had been targeted and crimes reported from those. So, it was super weird, but it's like one of the first times where it's gotten to the point where we don't know reality from AI even a little bit. Like, hundreds of thousands of people are just like, oh yeah, this is obviously AI. And it's also a very intense crime, too. Like, it's crazy that there's just, like, I guess, like, roving, like, gangs of people, like, trying to, like, rob jewelry stores at this point. But it was really weird. That video of 5 cars pulling up with 20 guys, yes, that was not AI. They had different videos of them from other places. That was AI. Obviously, it wasn't, though. Everyone thought it was, but it wasn't AI. It's very monumental that everyone was like, no, I think it's AI. Oh, this is so dumb. Why wouldn't people think this is AI? And it turns out it was totally legitimate. It was just what people do at this point. That's so goofy. Well, the thing is, it kind of shows that we're in a place where we can no longer tell. Also, hi, Pick Weaver. Also, hello, Night Legion. We can no longer tell what is fiction and what is reality when it comes to AI, and that's really crazy and very concerning. So, yeah, no one possibly try a heist in 2025. Well, it was a really weird type of thing. But the thing is, everyone just assumed it was too crazy and too over the top, and there were other places that were robbed, and it was the same guys. And also, there were also places where they had, like, the guys from a different point of view, wearing the same stuff, driving the same cars, like, at a gas station, which was obviously not AI, even a little bit. It was just taken with, like, a phone camera. So, people said AI wasn't the future. It's kind of probably gonna cause a lot of issues. So, you're telling me I have to get off my phone and go outside and talk to people? Well, maybe not. I don't know. Just interesting that it could happen. So, It's not about them having no brains. It's just that a lot of people couldn't discern the two. And I thought it was interesting. I'm not going like, oh my god, they're stupid. They don't know anything. They're dumb. Like, I'm saying it's just crazy that that could occur. I think it's neat. I think it's kind of messed up and it's kind of crazy. And it's going to be something that should probably be historically relevant. But everyone was just kind of like, what can you do? They moved on. It's interesting. God. When they destroyed AI and Outlaw didn't do it. Yeah, that would be interesting. You don't have to talk to people and get you an AI boyfriend alpha. Why do they have to be an alpha? I think it's weird. You don't have to talk to people. We can get... A huge part of Twitter is bots, and with AI chatbots, it's going to get worse. Yes, that's another thing. So while a lot of people might not have thought it was AI when they first looked at it, if 100 like bots are going like, this is so obviously AI. Oh, it's AI. Oh, only an idiot would think this wasn't AI. A lot of people are going to be like, they're so right. I'm smart. I also don't. I know this is AI too. Scary. Also, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Evangelion, you need to talk to people to confirm your existence and not turn everyone into orange goo. Yeah, the connection to others and not understanding them is something that's important as well. Listening to someone talking about AI and then I get a clearly and offensively AI ad interrupting her. I'm sorry. It's very funny and grim. I'm Grimmi. It's nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Back to scaring ourselves silly. Most disturbing things caught on dashcam footage. Volume 3.
This first dashcam video was captured in Australia. Two men in a Mercedes are driving down the highway when, through their rear dashcam, a car is seen quickly approaching. It then swerves around the two guys before getting in front of them and slamming on the brakes, clearly trying to run them off the road. But what first could be written off as road rage soon takes a more serious and disturbing turn.
We've seen this one, I think.
The two men notice
we'll
the driver
finish this
has
one
an
from the
axe
story,
and is now waving it out his window
video,
and threatening them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got an axe, dude. Like, what are you doing? Oh.
I really like that. Just like, oh crap, he's got an axe. I like his like just made, oh crap. Like, oh man, this is gonna be like a whole thing.
Keep distance, bro.
Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly. He's still behind them, too.
The sudden and unexpected encounter forces the two men to take a quick U-turn.
This is interesting.
But he continues to follow them. The situation is then taken even further when the two use the next exit and approach a roundabout.
Oh, crap. What was their plan? This person, I think, is having a psychotic episode, if I remember right.
Whoa! Keep driving, holy! Man, call the cops. Yeah.
He's having a psychotic episode, and he thinks they did something to him.
No. Yeah. Oh, keep going. Just keep... Oh my god!
2 times the Mercedes is rear-ended, the second of which causes the attacker to spin out, sending him off the road.
Thank God.
This allowed the two guys to get away. They would then drive to the nearest police station, where they would report what had just happened. When police arrived to the scene of the crash, the car was gone. However, a few hours later, they would find the vehicle on the road, and from there the driver was arrested.
Yeah,
Later, the owner of the dashcam footage would give the video more context. Apparently, the driver chasing them, for whatever reason, was 100% convinced they had robbed his house the night before. But obviously this wasn't the case. The two guys had never before even seen the man. It was determined that he was under the influence of something. He would be charged with multiple...
So he was having a psychotic episode, whether it was like induced by like a substance or whatever is like up for debate. But they just saw the guys on the road. Also, thank you, Pizza. They did not see a wallet though. They saw them on the road and they were just like, we need to McMurder them. This is we have to do this. Dementia induced or on drugs? Yeah. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't do drugs? That's the thing. He got very fixated on the person and was like, this is happening. Arrgh! Like, sometimes it doesn't even take, like, someone, like, telling, like, hey, like, this person, like, just done this, or this person has done this. Or, like, you know, like, no outside influence. Just, like, those guys robbed you. He probably didn't even have to hear that. It was just, he was out, it was about, and, like, he was totally convinced when he looked at them.
What happens when we shoot the petrol station? Don't shoot a petrol station, please.
Multiple offenses, which
Psychosis like Grimmi yesterday?
years.
I was not in psychosis. Psychosis is when you leave reality. So, can I get a large McMurder with the strawberry shank? Yeah, let's get you one large McMurder with the strawberry shank. Yeah. Yeah, if we can get that going for him. I'm sorry. Did you want anything else with that? Like, crippling anxiety in the sense that you shouldn't have harmed another human being? We can maybe do something like that for you too. Like, I think we have a combo going. You want to do that? Okay, let's see. Would you like the murder supersized? Would you like the murder to be a massacre? Would you like a massacre-sized meal, sir? Trying to find anything else that we haven't seen, because, like, so many of these look so similar, I don't know which ones we've done before. I don't think we've seen this one. No, we have. This one was stupid. This one was really annoying. I got really frustrated with this. I was getting pissed off the whole time. Okay, so these ones might not be real. Sometimes these are totally wrong, and these are kind of like, oh my god. And then I met the devil, and he was evil. Like, this is kind of what they did before, but I want to see at least one of these, because I've never experienced Facebook Marketplace. I don't know what it really is like. Have you seen the one with the guy driving the security truck expertly handed? Yes, I love that one! I love the one where he's just, like, hanging out with the dude, like, in the car that he picks up for Uber, and someone gets in, and they're just like, I have a gun, give me everything you have, and they're like, you're not gonna shoot me. And he's like, yes, I am, I'm gonna kill you, and he's like, no, you're not, this is stupid, get out of my car. And he's like, no, I'm gonna kill you, come on! And, like, they both kind of stare at each other for a second, and then he just pushes him out of the car and leaves, and he's like, that was annoying. And the guy in the back's like, you're so cool, you're awesome, dude. And, like, he's like, whatever, I don't have time for that. Like, that was, like, very Mike from Breaking Bad. It's a place where a guy will try to sell a wasp nest for $100. Cool! Why would you need a wasp's nest, though? That sounds awesome, though. Facebook Marketplace horror stories. Story 1. This is like his very early stuff.
I had just moved into a new apartment, and being the broke post-grad I was, I had pretty much nothing except a few boxes of stuff from my parents' house. It was nice to be done with school and have my own place, yeah, but I didn't even have any furniture.
Wait.
Like I said,
Oh my god, it's him. He's with us here. It's so beautiful. This is unironically how people develop psychosis, though, just going like, I saw a sign, he really is real, he's sending me messages from the other side to show that he's real! I don't believe this.
I was completely broke, so I thought maybe I'd be able to find something at least decent on the free section of Facebook Marketplace. If you've ever searched for furniture on
Facebook Marketplace,
you know it's not great. Half the couches there are held up with duct tape or something along those lines. I knew I couldn't be picky, but I wanted something that could at least last me until I had enough money to buy a nice one. I'd been scrolling for well over an hour, and was probably already a week into the backlogs. I scrolled back to the top and refreshed the page.
I want to try
The second
Facebook
I did,
Marketplace.
I saw an ad pop up titled, Brand New Couch, Never Used, Free for Pickup. The post wasn't even a minute old, and I knew
Like
I had
literal
to be quick
dirt,
if I was
yes.
going to have a chance of
They
getting
sometimes
this thing.
give people literal dirt.
The couch was in perfect condition. I quickly typed out a response to the seller, saying I'd be willing to take it off their hands. I got a response not even 3 minutes later that read, yeah, the couch is all yours if you can come pick it up tonight. I'm available anytime past 9 p.m. I was slightly
9
put off by the
p.m.?
response.
Ugh.
It was currently noon, and this guy wanted me to wait till
How many people have been killed with Facebook Marketplace stuff? I'm just wondering. Just a little bit. Red flag? Yeah. I mean, I guess some people work late and stuff. I thought they said they were a few days, and then this was only 1 minute old. I guess they said they, like, popped up as they were, like, going to, like, the final ones. These are probably fake stories, is the thing. Dozens? 1 second. Maybe we should watch something else. Facebook Marketplace. Real horror stories. Real ones. I'm not allegedly true. Craigslist horror stories. 7 true Facebook Marketplace stories. This looks like AI.
Also looks like they stole a backpack from... Oh no, so many of these are AI now. Wait a second. None of these are real anymore. There's no real Facebook Marketplace horror stories. Crap, they're all gone. Oh my god, dude, so many of these are AI. Oh no. Oh no. I guess you can, like, see, like, what's on screen right now. I don't think anything too crazy is gonna pop up. All of these are, like, AI. All of these are AI. Like, this is weird. Mr. Balin is awesome. They replaced Russian bots with AI. I mean, Russian bots don't usually make this stuff, do they? Who's Mr. Balin? There's Midnight Nightmare. That sounds like a cool one. These are all AI. Morphed. These are animated. Oh. These thumbnails are pretty horrifying. Yeah. Mr. Balin is great at telling stories, but are they real, though? I want to see, like, real ones. Also, hey, VTuber Talk, what's up? These thumbnails are more horrifying stories, ironically, though. This one's kind of funny. Mr. Balin is good? Okay, okay. We'll look up Mr. Balin. We'll look up Mr. Balin. Let me close this in case there's a PP or something, but I don't think there'll be. 10 million subscribers! Oh, he's like a good old-fashioned, like, country boy.
Today, we're gonna cover 3 strange but...
He's like a really normal country boy. Wow! A country fella. Cool. That sounds fun. Okay. He has the accent, too. He has the accent. What's his most popular video? These are scary. This might be a little bit too intense for right now. Oh my god. This is like, okay. How do I put this in a way that doesn't make me sound crazy? This looks like the fella equivalent of that lady that puts on makeup. Does that make sense to you? I don't know how else to put it other than they look There's a lady that puts on makeup and talks about true crime and scary stuff. This looks like if she was like born a fella, like this would be like they're parallel people. This makes sense to me and I hate it. They're parallel entities. It's interesting, right? It's parallel. It's parallel. It's a parallel. Hey, Mikey, I was just petting you, baby. You can't. Okay, don't attack my legs. Okay, that's your area. Bailey Siren. Bailey Sarian. I don't know her name. I'm so sorry. Something about makeup true crime combo irks me. I don't know why. She's very authentic with how she describes things. I liked her. I thought she was cool. The shopper got caught doing something evil? What is evil? What could possibly be evil about this? Alright, we'll watch one.
In 2000...
We'll watch one. We're gonna pause it a lot. Let me also put his video, we usually do chilling scares and it's kind of like all around, like all of his videos. We'll pin this for anyone that wants to go check this. Alright, here you go. Licking the tops of ice cream? Wait, this is what she did? Wait, you said no to all instances? Wait, what happened? Let's see here. I had multiple lists say they would pick me up for hitchhiking, and a few minutes before they would give me a ride, they would only give me a ride if I gave them oh no! And they didn't care how much money I offered to travel. I said no in all instances and offered cash to travel, but they declined. Some people are weirdos, dude. Some people are weirdos. Be careful out there. I wouldn't doubt that people have a specific, like, thing for, like, getting travelers to, like, do that type of stuff. They're just like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be so much better than any other thing in the world. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, yeah. Also, this is back on red? How's this on red again? What the hell happened? There has to be a leak or something. 1 second. Let me go see if the air filters are all messed up. I'm just gonna have the fans on for a little bit. My air filter finally calmed down too, so I'm just gonna have the fans on. I'm gonna see if that helps with anything. Maybe it was the air conditioner doing something weird. Alright, let's see. Why not? Is she sleeping gas the explosion? No.
2021, police in Salt Lake City, Utah discovered a strange video on someone's phone. Now, this video, which at first
What
seems
could be
kind
so
of playful,
evil that it would
is
require
one
a
of the
half an
most
hour?
disturbing and distressing videos when you realize what it's about. Fair warning, we're going to play a portion of that video in today's episode towards the end of the episode, and also, fair warning, the ending to this story is
It turned red again. The air quality is really terrible right now. I don't know what it is. I have to like seal the windows or something. Maybe like there's air getting into here that like is really bad quality. I'll try to do that tomorrow. I'll try to find stuff I can do. Where's the makeup brushes? It's a slightly different version of the universe. I know the soundtrack. It's titled something wicked. I like it. Ooh. In the background. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna write that down.
It's just totally heartbreaking and brutal, so viewer discretion is advised. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do.
Go into a store
once or twice
like it's
every
like
week.
a half an
so,
hour.
if
She's
that's
the
of interest to you, please move in to the room directly above the like buttons apartment and immediately begin hosting tap dancing classes in your apartment. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads.
This is his video.
Let's get into today's story.
If you make a lot of smoke while cooking, you could annoy your air filter. I have not. I guess it's just really bad air quality at this exact moment. I'll check it
On
right
January
now.
28th, 1976, Daniel Halseth was born in a small town in Oregon called Estacada,
We're getting a
which is
tropical
located about 30 miles
hurricane
southeast
soon. Not
of
where
Portland.
I am, but
Daniel's family owned a farm, and so from a young age, Daniel became accustomed to getting up super early and helping out with daily chores. This childhood experience on the farm instilled in Daniel a strong work ethic, and it also taught Daniel to really appreciate family, because the family he had grown up in spent all their time together, and they all struggled and worked together every day to make ends meet.
Oh, no,
in high
poor.
school,
Never mind.
Daniel really began to blossom. He had this wonderful energy and huge radiant smile that drew people to him, and he was just one of those people that was just naturally gifted at everything he did, and it seemed totally effortless. During his high school years, he picked up playing the piano as well as the drums, and his classmates affectionately nicknamed him Drummer Dan. Daniel was also amazing with anything to do with computers or technology, and Daniel was just very handsome and very athletic and fit, and so he was really the guy that everybody wanted to be.
how is this about the lady that was in the store, though? Imagine watching this guy's hand movements all day. I mean, sometimes I get like that too. When I was trying to explain this stuff earlier, I won't say what it was, but it kind of like, I don't know, you move your hands. Is he evil? I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, pizza. Why not Piano Dan? Guess piano. Wait, so he used to play piano, but now he doesn't?
But despite having all of
I'm
these
paying more
things
attention
going
now.
for him, Daniel was dealt a major blow in 1994 when he was in his junior year of high school. That year, his father, who he was quite close with, died unexpectedly from a brain aneurysm.
Oh,
This
no.
was a crushing blow for a young man that still very much leaned on his father for guidance and support. But Daniel, like the rest of his family, found a way to just keep on going despite this immense heartbreak. In 1990,
He is a really good storyteller. He's really drawing you in right now and stuff. I don't know what it is, but he does like really get you in the head of whatever's going on. Even though he's just a normal guy, a lot of charisma. Putin, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream?
1995, so a year after his father's death, Daniel would graduate high school and he would head to Salem,
We're looking
Oregon,
at horrifying
where
things.
he would go to school and earn his bachelor's degree in music, and then he would stick around in Salem at another university and he would earn his master's in business. And it was during those years that he was in Salem that Daniel would meet a young woman named Elizabeth Schwarak, who had grown up in Salem. She, like Daniel, was incredibly hardworking and was just naturally good at everything she tried. She was also a model.
I like that, just like they were perfect people. And they hung out being perfect for each other and perfect for the world, and it was perfect. But thank you so much for it, and I hope that you had a really, really good time with, let's see here, Among the Sleep. Was it a good game? Did you enjoy it? And guys, please go take a minute to go check out Furin if you would like to. It was very kind of you to raid, and I hope that you're having a very, very, very nice day. Yo, thank you! We are currently watching a spooky video on someone that did something scary in a store, but we don't know the context of it yet. It's so cute, it is horror. Oh no! I'll have to check it out. That's awesome. That sounds fun then. Is this a real photo? Yes, this looks like a headshot almost.
And so when she and Daniel began dating, they genuinely looked like this beautiful Hollywood couple. In 2001, which was shortly after Daniel had earned his master's degree, he and Elizabeth got married. 5 years later, the couple, who now were the proud parents of 3 young children, 2 girls and a boy, they moved to Las Vegas because Daniel had found work there. Daniel had founded this computer IT company because he was so skilled with computers, and it was really starting to thrive.
Is
and
Vegas like an IT
in or
hub or
around
something?
Las Vegas. But just a few years after getting settled in Las Vegas, it would be Elizabeth's career ambitions that would take center stage in the family. Elizabeth had always wanted to get into politics, and in 2010, she decided she would run for a state Senate seat in Nevada. But in order to do that, she would need to campaign really aggressively, which would mean she'd be gone a lot of the time. And so Daniel, who was working full-time with this computer company, he would need to keep doing that because that paid the bills. But he would also have to become the primary parent for their 3 children. And so when she approached Daniel and said, you know, I really want to do this, but it requires a lot out of you. Are you willing to do this? Daniel was completely supportive and actually really excited at the idea. He had no problems whatsoever. And so very soon, Elizabeth would be out on the road campaigning and trying to win the state Senate.
I'd like to imagine this is just an unrelated story and he's just like, anyways, I'm really happy for those guys. And now we're going to tell you about everything bad that happened to some completely unrelated people. All right, let's go. Like, I feel bad. Like, I don't want these guys to have a hard time. Yeah. I don't want there to be a but. I'm just saying.
Seat, and Daniel would be home goofing around with the kids and taking them hiking and going to playgrounds and parks. And then after he would put the kids to bed at night, he would stay up super late and run his computer business out of their dining room.
Wow.
And all this additional hard work and sacrifice that Daniel was making for his wife paid off.
Whoa, you're about to leave Vegas right
on
now?
November 2nd,
oh, it's a stupid layover
Elizabeth
shoot.
would run this
You
incredible
can lose $2 in like a
that
slot
was built
machine.
on family values and wholesomeness and morality. She would win the state Senate seat, which shocked the state of Nevada. And even more impressive, she would become the youngest woman to ever be elected to Nevada legislature at just 27 years old.
Congratulations.
So it was clear to everyone in Nevada and also outside of Nevada that Elizabeth was destined for greatness. She was going to be the next big political superstar. And anyone who was close to the Halseth family knew Daniel was her #1 cheerleader. He was so proud of her. But soon, the Halseth's perfect life would come crumbling down. It was not long after Elizabeth had won her election that Daniel began to notice she was becoming suspiciously close with another man named Tiger Helgelian.
No! Why? 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 Your life was so perfect! Oh my god, why? Come on! No, come on! Always happens? Why? Why does it always happen? That harlot. I think that harlot is warranted here. Get it all out. Get it all out. She had it all. She had the perfect life. She had a perfect husband. She had a perfect marriage. She had 3 perfect children. She was becoming a politician. The first of ever for like women in terms of like her age. She would have gone down in history as someone really cool. And instead she's gonna go down in history of this whatever's going on here. I don't know yet.
Who was a former golf pro and fellow rising political star. After noticing his wife constantly texting with Tiger,
I think typically when people have everything going for them, they end up feeling bored and looking for excitement. Oh, the mouse utopia thing. Also, Sunbrew, thank you for the 111 bits. Cue the scene of the one old hag from The Princess Bride shouting, "Boo!" That is so straight down. Boo! Boo!
Daniel would actually reach out to Tiger directly and beg him to
Attractiveness is
stop
proximity.
messaging his
Interesting.
wife and to just leave his family alone. But the texting and the calling and the interactions between those two would not stop.
What the flip? This is so sad. He was just like, please leave my wife alone. I don't want you to keep banging her. I'm really happy with my life. You just need to leave. And they were just like, haha, no. Like, what the hell, dude?
And then finally, in October of 2011, so less than a year into Elizabeth's first term as a state senator, Daniel would find out that his wife and Tiger had been away together alone on this long extended work trip. And so Daniel realized that almost certainly his wife was having an affair. And so when his wife came home from this trip and she was unpacking in their bedroom, Daniel walked into the room and he accused her of being unfaithful. And the argument that ensued got very heated, but it did not become physically violent. Basically, Daniel just screamed and yelled at Elizabeth, swearing at her and kind of losing his temper completely. But at some point, Elizabeth just said, "Daniel, stop." And Daniel would actually stop.
Wow.
And in fact, both Elizabeth and Daniel...
This sucks. He loved her so much. This sucks. This is terrible. Like, it's not like something where it's just like, all right, and then he killed her and he was like, yeah, I hate you. Like, he obviously cared so much about her. It is trashy to watch this, though. Like, we were watching stuff that was a little bit more, like, spooky-wooky. Like, this is a little bit more, a little bit trashier, but we'll see where it goes. It seems like it's very true crimey. Alright. We're gonna keep going now. I'm just a little pissy.
when they were called this night, would say as soon as she said stop, Daniel stopped yelling and he left the room. Over the next couple of days, Daniel and Elizabeth would go to therapy sessions at their church, indicating that they both were making a concerted effort to try to salvage their marriage. But on October 21st, 5 days after this big blow-up fight about the affair, Elizabeth would go to police and she would claim Daniel had touched her inappropriately during the fight they had over the affair. And so Daniel, much to his shock, was arrested and charged with something called open and gross lewdness, which is effectively unwanted touching of another person. This accusation is quite common, especially amongst people at bars who are drinking. You know, there's lots of unwanted touching that can happen there. But interestingly, this particular charge is cited as being one of the more frequently falsely accused offenses because the police do not require any physical proof to actually arrest someone. Basically, people are, in theory, able to get other people arrested simply by claiming they inappropriately touched them, even if there is not a shred of proof. It's basically one person's word against the other. After being found guilty of open and gross lewdness, Daniel was sentenced to 6 months of probation, anger management, and
he looks so sad. Dear God, I've never seen someone more sad in a photo, like a mugshot. Oh my God, dude. This poor man, he just wanted to live happily with his kids and his wife. I mean, it could be something else, but the way they're setting it up feels like it. Ugh. He looks like a sad animal. Oh my gosh. Holy Jaw. He does also look like the Chad from the Virgin Chad meme in terms of, like, you know, like that stuff. But I was withholding that. But yes, it is true. Okay.
and he had to register as a sex offender. Shortly after he was found guilty,
why, Grimmi? Someone said it. They were thinking it.
Their divorce, which was heavily centered on who gets custody of their 3 kids, was very contentious, it was very bitter, and it was very public. Because Elizabeth was a state senator, she was in the public eye.
I'm sorry,
and because her campaign that she had run
I
on
have to say words that go in my head sometimes. There's something wrong with me.
On wholesomeness and family values and having good moral character, that when rumors started to fly that she had this affair with Tiger Helgelian and that had blown up her family and her husband is being charged with open and gross lewdness, it was just so salacious that despite her denying that she ever had this affair and acting like she was in the right, she was still forced to resign from her...
Thank you, AO the Pizza here for the 300 bits. Whatever happens to these people, I don't feel... whatever happens, I don't feel bad for these people. Oh my god, dude. That is fair. The timer is a marathon we're doing. I'm going to be streaming as long as I possibly can each day. I'm aiming for 15 hours each day.
State Senate seat in February of 2012.
It's a subathon,
The divorce
baby.
would finalize later that year, and most likely because of Daniel's new sex offender status from the open and gross lewdness charge, he was denied custody of the 3 children, despite the fact that for the last several years, he had been the everyday primary parent. So Elizabeth, she gets custody of all 3 kids, and she promptly leaves Nevada to go to Alaska with her 3 kids to live with Tiger Helgelien, the man she denied having.
Oh my god. Classic? I don't think this is classic. I think this is a little bit higher level than classic. Oh my god, dude. You're a good person, Grimmi? No, I'm not. I'm so average. This is an average level of reaction to someone being this crazy, dude. Ayo the Pizza here. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the poor kids, too. Oh my god. This is why people don't want to get married? I guess, like, she seems so normal and so pretty. Yeah, I don't know what I mean, there's some good people out there. There's good people in the world. I understand. Like, I've also met some very crazy people, honestly. Like, I haven't had very stable people in my life. This is some next level stuff, though. 3 kids and taking all of them after he, like, worked, like, for 20 hours a day, like, raising the kids. And, like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Having an affair with.
This is, like, comical.
In Alaska, she married Tiger Helgelien.
If this were in a TV show, no one would believe it. If this were in a TV show, no one would believe it. If this were in a TV show, no one would believe it. It would be like, oh, this is kind of exaggerated. And this would never actually happen. Oh god, they're going a little too far these days. This is stupid, god. Oh my god. You see what they're putting in shows? That's hot? What does that mean? What does that mean that's hot? What are you talking about? Are you an NTR man? Is this your thing? Are you like aroused by this? Something is wrong with you. You need to go to a doctor. I'm sorry, this is concerning. Go to a doctor. 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 If you're like, yeah, they lost their 3 kids. Oh yeah, oh man, my pee-pee. Like, you need to go to a doctor. 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 Okay. The children, dude. You'll have 3 children scarred and you'll just be like, oh yeah, my wife left me. Oh god, yeah. Go to a doctor.
Daniel was heartbroken. It
Psychologist?
was like
I don't know. Start there, maybe. Go to all of them.
But most devastating of all was that his kids, who he called his 3 little angels, were now so far away from him, he couldn't even see them if he wanted to.
Oh my
but
God,
just like he had done back in 1994 when his father passed away, Daniel just found a way to keep on going despite this horrible pain he was feeling. Over the next few years, Daniel would pour himself into his computer business and really make that his full-time effort, and he would make every effort to see his children any chance he got.
Oh, that's so
but
sad.
because his relationship with his ex-wife Elizabeth was not good, it was really difficult to see his kids.
I need like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I know this is a really interesting story. I'm gonna go get something, like, I'm gonna go get a little treat or something. I'm gonna start screaming. I'm sorry. This is killing me. This is like a really crazy thing. Like, I don't know. Waffle, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, go get water. Take a lap. Take a lap. We need to, I'm gonna put this up for a second. I'm gonna be back very quickly, but I'm gonna put this up for a second. I'm gonna put this up for a second. Here. Oh, I should have asked Froggy if she wanted a tarot card reading instead of being completely abnormal and crazy. That would have been much smarter. I forgot about that.
I'm stupid. Get your alpha bite, everyone. Do your movement break and get your alpha bite, okay? Do your movement break, get your alpha bite. I'll be right back. Do your movement break, get your alpha bite. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Quick break, quick break. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hi, Claro. What's up? How you? Claro's really cool, guys. Please go check it out. I'm sorry. I don't know if you were here for the start of this, but, okay. Froggy is still hanging out in chat. Froggy, you want a tarot card reading after this horrifying thing that we're watching right now? Okay. No starving your body when you're on the hunt. Yeah, baby. Holy crud, really? Yeah, I'd be down for it. I need something, like everything, I want to have something fun in between. That would be so wicked. Okay, cool. We're gonna get through this hellish amalgamation of, like, fear and pain that I'm experiencing right now and everyone else is. And then we can do a tarot card reading for Froggy. It'll be very fun. It'll be very
Eventually,
fun.
Daniel would meet another
It'll be
woman
awesome.
named Bogdana,
Yeah.
and they would actually get married.
I got
and
my
when
little
that happened,
snackaroo.
it seemed like in the eyes of Daniel's family, he was starting to kind of finally get his life back on track. Around this time, Daniel began sharing more and more of his life on his social media channels. And every post he made, and he made lots of them nearly every day, were so overwhelmingly positive and optimistic, and it really showcased his wonderful personality that was all about lifting up your fellow person and just being a good human being. And he also posted loads of videos of him goofing around with his 3 kids because he adored his kids. They were the most important thing to him by far. But despite having this very cheerful outward presence on social media, privately, Daniel was dealt yet another very difficult blow in 2019 when his marriage to Bogdana, his second wife, fell apart. And so once again, Daniel was all alone. His social media posts around the time of the second divorce
We need to go help him.
remained
Someone go
positive
bring
and
him a
very optimistic
casserole.
for the most part. But anytime you saw an image of Daniel actually facing the camera, you could just see a distinct sadness in his eyes. But just as quickly as it seemed like once again Daniel's life was just going to crumble, something truly amazing happened for
He keeps
Daniel.
trying to fix
Daniel's
women.
first ex-wife, Elizabeth, and their 3 kids decided to leave Alaska and come back to Nevada and resettle in Las Vegas. This was not because Elizabeth wanted to rekindle with Daniel. It was just because she and the kids liked living in Las Vegas and wanted to come back. And as soon as they were back, Daniel suddenly got to see his kids all the time. He was so excited and so happy. In fact, by late 2020, Daniel's youngest daughter, Sierra, who was 16, she had basically just moved in with Daniel, even though legally speaking, she was not supposed to be doing that. And her mom,
That's so
Elizabeth,
nice.
was totally unhappy about it. But regardless, that was just how it was. She was living with Daniel. In August of that
There's not
year,
giving
so
me murder
around the
vibes
time
anymore. I
that
think they're
Sierra
working
had
it out.
basically moved back in with Daniel,
They're okay.
Daniel
They're
decided
okay.
to take his ex-wife, Elizabeth, back to court to see if he could get custody of Sierra. Because
Hell yeah.
Sierra was the only minor of their 3 children. She was still 16. And at that point, Sierra was already living with him. During the recorded video sessions
God.
between Daniel, Elizabeth, and the judge, Daniel would tell the judge that life in Elizabeth's home was totally toxic and not good for his children and certainly not good for Sierra.
He seems
Daniel
like a
would
very
explain
good
to the
dad,
judge
dude.
that Sierra was really struggling with some mental health issues, and what she needed right now was professional therapy, something he had already enrolled her in since she had moved back in with him. Daniel
For a second, I thought they were saying that they were enrolling the wife in therapy. I think it's the kid. I would have been like, no. Oh my god, dude, please just leave her alone. Mr. Boland's a very good storyteller. I'm engrossed. This is good.
also presented to the judge a letter that he said Sierra wrote that basically backed up the idea that she is better off living with her father. Elizabeth would generally respond to all of these things that Daniel was saying by saying Daniel was a liar and that he was not fit to be a parent. And that letter that he claims Sierra wrote doesn't sound like her, insinuating that, you know, the letter was forged. The judge, who at regular intervals would get very frustrated with both Daniel and Elizabeth, finally would just say, look, you got all sorts of issues between the two of you, and it's creating a horrible environment for your kids. And if you don't find a way to come to some sort of compromise, the people that are going to suffer are your kids, specifically Sierra. Finally, in early 2021, when Daniel and Elizabeth still had not come to terms, the judge just ordered that Daniel return Sierra to her mother's residence because, legally speaking, Sierra was supposed to be in her mother's care. And so begrudgingly, Daniel would take Sierra and he would bring her back to her mother's house and he would say, okay, you know, go see your mother, and then he would drive off. But later that night, Sierra would sneak out of her mother's house and just run back to be with her dad. Needless to say, Daniel was not unhappy about that turn of events. The custody battle over Sierra continued to rage for the next several months, with Sierra opting to still remain at her father's place despite the court order, despite her mother pleading with her to come home. And then in April of 2021, something very odd happened. On the morning of April 8th, several $100s was withdrawn from Daniel's bank account from a few different ATMs around Las Vegas. This particular bank account was shared between Daniel and his second ex-wife, Bogdana. They just hadn't gotten around to relinquishing control to one or the other. And so these particular withdrawals were kind of uncharacteristic for Daniel or for Bogdana, and so they were flagged as potentially fraudulent, and so the bank sent notifications to both Daniel and Bogdana saying as much. And so Bogdana, she gets the messages that there's been these potentially fraudulent charges.
No, it wasn't her either.
It wasn't her. And so she calls Daniel, but Daniel doesn't pick up. No! And so she texts Daniel. But again, silence from Daniel. No. Thinking this was a little bit odd, Bogdana reached out to Daniel's mother, Christine, knowing that Daniel and his mom spoke nearly every day. And so she filled the mother in about what was going on. And after getting all the information from Bogdana, Christine would try calling and texting Daniel, but still got nothing. And so she reached out to her granddaughter, Sierra. And so she calls Sierra. Sierra doesn't pick up. She texts Sierra asking to speak to Daniel.
No, come on.
And Sierra doesn't get back right away, but eventually she responds to Christine, and the response just said, his phone has been acting up, but he's okay. It should be fixed by tomorrow night. No worries. Now, Christine was relieved to read that her son and her granddaughter were just fine, but at the same time, there was just something odd about
Are they
the
running
fact
away
that she
from
could
evil? I
not
think
get
that
in
they might
touch
be
with her
dead.
son, and that Sierra was kind of acting a little bit cagey, not answering her phone, which was unlike her, and then sending a message that didn't quite sound like her. But either way, Christine just let it go and figured she would be in touch with her son over the next 24 hours. But the next day, by 10 a.m., when Christine and Bogdana had not heard or seen Daniel, Christine again reached out to her granddaughter, Sierra.
Did she poison him or something weird?
And so she texted Sierra, this time
poisoned
demanding
him.
that she put her father on the phone. But Sierra did not put her father on the phone. Instead, after a few minutes, Christine just got another text message that said something to the effect of, my dad's in the shower, so he can't talk right now. Christine, at this point, it was like her radar was up, and she knew there was a real problem. She didn't know what it was, but there was a problem.
The
and
smiley
someone
faces
needed
at
to
the
go
end are
over to
so
Daniel's
weird,
house
dude.
and make sure he and Sierra were okay. And so Christine contacted a woman named Peggy Newman, who was Daniel's landlord and a close friend of Daniel. And she asked Peggy, would you mind going and doing a welfare check at Daniel's house? And Peggy would say, of course, no problem, but I won't be able to get over there for at least several hours. So Christine said, no problem. But as soon as she hung up, Christine just was so anxious, waiting to find out what was going on with her son, that at 1:46 p.m., when still Peggy was out running errands and had not done the welfare check yet, Christine just called the police and asked them to do a welfare check.
Yeah, hi, I need a welfare check. I don't know if
on who are we doing a welfare check?
Would she really kill her daughter, though? I mean, like, I guess if someone's narcissistic, I guess if they're willing to, like, take their entire family somewhere else and, like, cheat on them and all that other stuff, like, would they really just get so angry that a daughter was hanging out with, like, her dad that, like, she would literally kill them? Like, people be like that? I don't know. That seems a little bit far. Like, everything else is, like, really psychopathic and crazy. But, I don't know. I can see it, family values and morality. What? This is recent? So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
For my son. He's been missing for 2 days. His work's called. His family's called. I've called. His ex-wife's called. And there's nobody answering the phone and nobody...
We've seen worse? Yeah, but this feels weird.
There's nothing. Nobody can get a hold of him, and then his work called, and they can't get a hold of him, and it's really, really...
She'd use her kids as possessions? Oh, God, dude.
But, as it would happen, just a few minutes after Christine placed that 911 call, Peggy Newman and a friend of hers actually arrived at Daniel's residence ahead of the police. And so when they got there, they hopped out of their car, they walked up to the front door, and as they're knocking on the front door, they look over into the driveway and they see Daniel's car, which was a blue Nissan Altima, is not there. And so they're knocking, they're seeing the car's not there.
Why did they need to tell us it was a blue Nissan Altima? Interesting.
It's totally silent in the house. And so Peggy,
just
she
like
reaches
Cars?
down and she tries the doorknob and she finds it's unlocked. And so she twists the knob, she opens the door, and she and her friend step inside. Just minutes later, Peggy and her friend would come running out of the house, and Peggy would call 911 because the police weren't there yet, and she would frantically try to describe to the dispatcher what she had just seen. 24 hours earlier...
They get a commission for advertising the car is really funny. I don't think they do in this case, but I don't think they're sponsored by Nissan. He had a beautiful Nissan Altima. It was the everyone on the street just loved it. And when they said, like, we don't know what happened to him, but is his car okay? That was the real moment people started panicking. Like, no, they don't do that for these.
A man and a woman were spotted on surveillance camera withdrawing cash from several Las Vegas ATMs using Daniel's debit card. Those were the withdrawals that had been flagged as fraudulent and tipped Bogdana off that something could be wrong here. After those withdrawals, the man and the woman were spotted again on camera going into a Las Vegas supermarket called Winco, and inside they would purchase a few items using Daniel's debit card.
I haven't been to the Las Vegas Winco, but Winco is baller. I'm really sorry to interrupt this for something so stupid, but Winco is like the coolest supermarket. It is gigantic. You can buy everything there. It is open like 24 hours in most cases. I'm not sure about the Las Vegas one, but it's open 24 hours in most cases. Okay, this is an advertisement. I like Winco though. I think it's cool. Is Winco like Costco? It's not like large items. It's just a lot of items. It's like a super, super huge warehouse. So I don't know. I think Winco's interesting. It has like those bins where you can like, you know, like weigh things and like get them, but for like candy, it's a big store. It's cool. All right. Okay.
And then they would leave and they would
Winco,
head
like
to
every day.
a Las
Winco's
Vegas
great.
Home Depot, where once again they'd be caught on camera purchasing a few items using Daniel's debit card.
Weird.
After these purchases, the man and the woman would make their way to Daniel's residence, where they would spend the night. The following morning, Daniel's blue Nissan Altima car was spotted leaving Las Vegas at around 10:20 in the morning. That was about 3.5 hours before
Thank you, Davina, for the
Peggy
100
Newman
bits.
and her
They don't
friend
accept credit
went
cards?
into
Oh,
Daniel's
interesting.
residence and then quickly
They don't
turned
pay credit
around
card fees.
and
That's
ran
really
out
cool.
and called
I'm fine with
911.
that.
When police
I'm fine with
finally did arrive at Daniel's residence on April 9th, and they pulled up and they saw Peggy Newman and her friend totally ashen-faced and pacing on the sidewalk, the police would get out, they would talk to those two, they would go inside of Daniel's residence, and they would see the horrible thing that Peggy and her friend had also seen.
Oh no.
But the police could not make sense of what they were seeing. It really just did not add up. Then, 4 days later, on April 13th, police in Salt Lake City, Utah, just happened to find the man and the woman that were seen on camera on April 8th using Daniel's debit card and going to the Winco and the Home Depot. The police, they just happened to find these people on a bus in Salt Lake City. And after going through the man and the woman's belongings, including their phones,
They were just macking on each
the police
other.
would discover a video that these two had taken of themselves in the last couple of days that explained what was inside of Daniel's house.
Welcome back to our YouTube channel.
No, is that his daughter? Oh my god! If it is, psychopathy is genetic! No!
After murdering, day 3 after murdering somebody.
Wow! Don't put that on camera.
It was worth it.
The young man and the young woman you just saw joking on camera about murdering someone were 18-year-old Aaron Guerrero and his girlfriend, 16-year-old Sierra Halseth.
Oh! They should be given the chair. They should. Okay, sorry. It was genetic psychopathy. Genetic psychopathy. Genetic psychopathy. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. This poor father? Exactly. Firing squad, firing squad. Alright. Okay.
Daniel's youngest daughter. Allegedly, on the morning of April 8th, after Aaron and Sierra had pulled all that money out of all those different ATMs, they had gone to the Winco and purchased disposable gloves and bleach and drop cloths.
They dare enter Winco after. I don't know. They should be killed. Sorry, okay, never mind. They should not be in Minecraft. In Minecraft,
But they don't deserve to... Okay, Winco is... I'm calming down. Subtle, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. But it's interesting because, like, he seemed like a very good father doing absolutely everything he could for, like, his children, but yet... I guess she still took over after her mom in terms of just, like, being, like, incredibly evil to, like, the point she... I don't know. I'm sorry. I need to chill out. 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 Okay. I need to chill out.
And they had gone to the Home Depot
Hello,
and purchased a
Elementus.
circular
Hi, what's
saw
up?
and saw blades
How you?
and lighter fluid. And then they headed for Daniel's house. It's not been made public what actually occurred inside of Daniel's
pissed.
residence, but
I'm
we can
so
make it to
pissed.
Daniel adored his children. There was no act there. He truly loved his children. And so it would never cross his mind that one of his children or one of their significant others would ever want to hurt him. And so when Sierra and Aaron went inside of Daniel's house, it would have been extremely easy to sneak up on Daniel or just kind of catch him off guard because he's not looking to put up a fight. He thinks he's around people that love him and respect him because he loves and respects them. But however the young couple did it, they would inflict up to 70 stab wounds in Daniel's body.
Oh my
most
God,
of which were in the back of
dude.
his head. And then at some point during this vicious attack, they stuffed Daniel into a sleeping bag, and right in the middle of the living room of his house, they doused him in lighter fluid and lit him on fire. It's unclear what exactly killed Daniel or for how long he was actually conscious and aware of.
How could you do that to your dad that's, like, taking you out for ice cream and has been trying to see you all the time? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Send them to the Cenobite dimension, like, seriously. Oh my god. Hi, Mikey Mike. Good kitty. Hi, good kitten. You doing good, Michael? Chilling? Okay. I knew about the killing, didn't know about how sad his backstory was. It's absurd, dude. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that many stab wounds suggest a serious grudge or something. I don't see how they would have had that motivation. I don't know. Maybe she talks about her motivation eventually. I don't normally seek these videos out. I try not to have this darkness in my brain. Yeah, this is too much. This is interesting to learn about. It's interesting to think about how we should treat others. Also, David, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad you're doing good. Sometimes people are just sadistic. It sounds like she just started hyping herself up with another, like... This is not hashtag slay, it is not. Hi, Ghosty. Alright, it sounded... Okay, if I'm gonna be real with you, it sounds like she got involved with, like, another cringy... I guess the only polite way of saying it is bitch-ass motherfucker, and then they became so deluded and delusional and stupid that they thought this would be a cool thing to do. So... Yeah, and then they thought, like, yeah, we'll just murder your dad because he won't try to fight us, and then we'll take his money, and then we'll go on the run. It'll be so cool, oh my god. Yeah. So... They probably had to change hands. Yeah, stabbing this person 70 times seems so evil. He seems like a nice dude. It's not cool to kill people. In fact, it's kind of loser behavior for real, for real. I would agree, Ghosty. I would agree. I would agree.
What was happening before he died, but
Ghosty, aren't you moving in like a few hours? Wait a second,
Daniel
don't
had at
go to
least
sleep.
a small moment in time where he recognized his beloved little angel Sierra was actively trying to kill him. After Daniel was either dead or incapacitated,
oh my God,
the young couple tossed their pocket knives into the sink.
Mind your business, mind your manners for me. All right, just
as well as a
don't
chainsaw and
take care of your little ghosty body so you don't die.
Body. but they were unable to do it.
Just remember you need food and water and sleep.
Down in the middle of Daniel's
I'm just saying,
home
I'm
with
sorry,
bits of
sweetie.
Daniel
You need to make
stuck
sure you're
on
taking
the
care of
grooves
yourself.
the saw.
My grandma.
At that point, Aaron and Sierra attempted to destroy evidence inside of the house by scrubbing
Sorry for talking
everything
about
down
you
with
like you were a
bleach,
chihuahua.
but it was totally ineffective. And so at that point, the couple decided they would just burn the entire house down, and that would destroy all the evidence. And so around the time that Christine texted
These people
Sierra,
are so stupid. These people are so stupid. Like, they're so dumb. Like, on every level, it was just like, oh, we'll just do this. It'll be really funny. Like, it sounds like they just needed $40 to, like, go, like, hang out somewhere. And instead of, like, saying, like, hey, can we get $40 to, like, go hang out somewhere? Like, they were like, we'll just kill them. It'll be cool.
And demanded to speak to Daniel, and Sierra wrote back, oh, he's in the shower, he can't talk to you right now. That was probably around the time that Sierra and Aaron were actively trying to burn the house down. But the fire they set was just not very big, and it kind of smoldered out. And so they would just kind of leave all of the evidence all over Daniel's house, and they would leave Daniel's destroyed and burned body kind of propped up against the door leading into the garage. And they would just leave the house, hop in Daniel's blue Nissan Altima, and at around 10:20 in the morning, they would leave Las Vegas. The only reason police were able to apprehend Aaron and Sierra in Salt Lake City a few days later was because the couple had made their way to Salt Lake City and hopped on a bus, and Aaron had not paid the fare. He had just snuck onto the bus. And so at some point, the transit
They're both extremely narcissistic psychopaths. I don't know how else to put it. They thought that, like, everything was just, like, a cool, interesting thing, and everyone else had to, like, do everything. And it's like, oh my god, they'll do it right, and they'll be fine. I don't know. They didn't even pay the bus driver, and eventually they were like, hey, we gotta take you in because you guys are being annoying.
authority had come through the bus, and they were asking people to show their tickets, and Aaron didn't have one. And so when they discovered this, they asked for his name, and when they entered his name into their system, it popped up that the Las Vegas PD were actively searching for him.
God.
While only Sierra knows why she turned on the one man who would forever love her and would forever support her, what we do know is around the time that Daniel and Elizabeth had gone back to court and they were having those virtual meetings with the judge to decide who was going to have custody over Sierra, Sierra had begun dating Aaron, and she had fallen totally in love with him.
A horrible
and it
man.
seemed very much like Aaron had totally fallen in love with her. And
Oh my
somehow
God.
Daniel caught wind of the fact that Aaron and Sierra were planning to run away secretly and go move to Los Angeles. And so when Daniel heard this, he told his ex-wife Elizabeth, and then they would go and talk to Aaron's parents, and they would tell them about this plan to run away.
So
and
they
both
murdered
sets
him?
of parents talked and decided it was in both child's best interest if they stopped seeing each other. And so, starting in early 2021, the parents
Well, yeah, they were
forbade their
totally
child
right.
from
Usually I'd be like, well, that's a bit controlling. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit controlling. That's a little bit rude. Maybe they were 100% right. That's okay. Yep.
seeing each other, and that was it. But even though all the parents were involved in this decision, because Sierra was at the time living with Daniel, it seemed like she focused her rage about this decision on Daniel, because he was the one kind of enforcing the rule. And so it's believed in April of that year, Sierra decided she would just have to kill her father in order to get her boyfriend back. In Daniel's obituary, his family very conspicuously left Sierra out, saying that Daniel
Yeah, fair. Okay, yeah, duh. That's all right. I would, yeah. Two loving children. Yeah. That's fair. Mother, yeah. Oh, hello, Mouse. How are you? These guys are. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. I need to chill out. Disowned immediately. If you stab your dad more than once, I think it's okay if they disown you. I think, like, that's, like, grounds to disown you. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just saying. I think 70 times is, like, 70 disownments right there. Like, I'm just saying.
Daniel was survived by 2 loving children, not 3. His family has also come out and publicly stated that they hope Sierra and her boyfriend are given the harshest penalty allowable by law. Despite the existence of this confession video,
I'm sorry. But, like,
He went like to Alaska to meet with them. He put in extra hours at night to make sure that they'd have like time with them available. He worked a full-time job to support them and his, sorry for saying this, but his bitch ex-wife. Like, obviously, oh my god. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, everybody. Remember. I'm sorry, this is not like a good I know that this is a very serious topic, but unironically, do your alpha breathing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Ghosty, this is your happiness plan from Evan, the alpha AI that you created. You created him. I'm taking 30% of the credit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. We're okay. We're all right. But one more. Sorry, dude. You were the one telling me how to make that little AI thing. I'm sorry, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. We chillin'. We're chillin'. We are relaxing. We are feeling good about ourselves. We are going back to this hellish person that should be executed for their crimes over 100 times and punished in hell for all eternity, and maybe they'll get there. Maybe we can make that happen with technology.
That Aaron and Sierra took of themselves, talking about murdering Daniel. They have pled not guilty and are currently...
These are the only people that I hope get SOMA'd. These are the only people that I hope get SOMA'd. I'm glad you like the alpha voice. These are the only people that should get SOMA'd. I know that it's not a thing that I would wish on anyone else in the entire world. They should be SOMA'd. They should be murdered. I'm sorry. They should have to live forever and be constantly underneath the ocean having a mental breakdown while several instances of their consciousnesses are constantly deleted and reformatted and they can never make it to heaven. Thank you for gifting a sub, Anonymous. That was very kind of you. I hope... Thank you. That's very kind of you. Right. There you go. I'm just saying. Alright. Crazy but true. These are literally the only people that deserve to be SOMA'd. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Awaiting trial.
Calm down. Okay.
So that's going to do it. If you got something out of this episode and you haven't done this already, please move in to the room directly above the like buttons apartment and immediately begin hosting tap dancing classes in your apartment.
He hates the like button. This is so crazy, dude. Alright, Froggy, what you still want a tarot card reading? I like that he's like, I hope you got something out of this. The thing I got out of it is that I don't think that children should be trusted. Like, I don't know. I can't believe that. I thought for sure it was gonna be like his ex-wife going like, I hate my kids, I hate my ex-husband. And then she goes over there and she's crazy, but oh my god. Ah. I don't know. They should be given the chair. Nothing is too good for these people. I'm pissed. This is the only time I've ever felt this way. Like this is beyond it. It's usually like, oh my god, well it was like, you know, it was like really hard for them, and there's so much violence on TV. Can we have one more ballin' video? Which one do you want me to watch? You and Ghost, you want to hop on for a little bit? You can watch the ballin' video with me. I don't want to like put you on the spot, but if you want to. Also, Peter Beck, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. That is so nice of you. I appreciate it. That's very nice. That's very nice. Yay! Okay, let's do that. Okay. Okay, let me get up. Ghosty, are you sure you have to go tomorrow? Every night at like midnight, I go, Ghosty, get online. Ghosty, get on your computer. Ghosty. Go back to your computer. She's moving to bar. I'm so sorry, Ghosty. Ghosty always has to get up. This is so sad. I'm so sorry. But if you guys want to watch one more, you can select one more. I'm down for tarot card readings, though. I gave Ghosty one yesterday. If anyone ever wants one. If anyone ever wants one, I'm down. Ghosty... Okay. I gotta go back. Ghosty gotta stay awake for the move at this point. Wait, Ghosty, please don't die. You don't have to do that, dude. Ghosty! Ghosty, don't die! Alright, whatever. We're okay. She's already getting up. Once she's here, we'll we'll start on this next video, but I think that I haven't watched one of his videos, but it says I've watched one of these. I think what happened most realistically was that one of these came on auto and I like did not pay attention to it. I've never heard of this guy before, but he seems really cool. Ghosty can't die, Grimbo, silly goose. I guess she is already dead. That's true. So yeah, it was either I fell asleep autoplay or I was just like in bed trying to... Also, Zan, Clan Kieran, thank you so much for subscribing. I do the dumbest thing in the world where I take a bunch of like stuff that increases your alpha brainwaves going like, I'm gonna listen to the most beautiful, the most amazing stuff. I am going to listen to amazing stuff tonight. It is going to be all about how I'm going to be me, and I'm going to be healthy, and I'm going to be happy, and I'm going to be strong, and I'm going to feel good about myself. And then I put on the most terrifying videos possible and fall asleep to those and feel like I'm dying the next day. Like, it's really, really stupid, but I've done it so consistently that I'm probably not going to change it. If I feel like you already know I've watched all the weird videos I've watched, because it feels like we have similar interests. Yo! If you're into true crime and if you're into, yo, have you seen Chilling Scares is really good. Chilling Scares is amazing. That's like one of my favorites. He does really, really, really good, like, top 5 videos. Yes, yo, let's go! Chilling Scares is one of the best, baby. Chilling Scares is one of the best. It's okay, I sleep to noisecore and death metal. You must, like, have so much anxiety, it feels like your blood is, like, made of, like, acid and, like, fear. Like, that's so cool, though. I respect it, dude. I respect it, yo. I respect it. My roommate in high school did that? Yo! Just suffered immensely as they slept? Cool. I wonder if, like, okay, here's what I'll do. During half of the marathon, this is what I'm gonna do, baby. I'll do half of it where I listen to absurd, terrifying stuff as I sleep. And then, half of it, I'll listen to really helpful, beautiful stuff while I sleep. Similar to maybe something such as... Maybe not the Omega part, but the other stuff. So then I'll see which part is, like, better for my subconscious and whether or not it's real. I'm just saying. That might be an interesting thing to do, right? Oh, Nexpo's very good! Yo! Nexpo's Fear of Water video is amazing. It kind of, like, shows you a guy, like, getting, like, McMurdered by the ocean, but, like... No, it definitely shows you a guy getting McMurdered by the ocean. Like, there's no subtlety there. He definitely gets McMurdered by the ocean. But it's really good. Wait, you like Flesh Simulator? Yo, what, for real? Oh! Sorry. I just love Flesh Simulator. No one watches people are sleeping on Flesh Simulator. He's not as popular as he's gonna be. He's gonna be the tip-top someday, baby. He's gonna be the tip-top. I'm a big fan of Flesh Simulator. He's great. He really is. Yo. I'm so sorry, Froggy. I tried so hard, dude, to Omega out today. You have to follow your Luna's Alpha happiness plan if you want to Omega out. I'm sorry. You've never seen Flesh Simulator? Yo, you want to watch the one about serial killers? Wait, sorry. This one's definitely against the TOS. Oh well, it's fine. Little vacation during the marathon. It's okay. It's okay. There we go, baby. You're gonna love it. Oh my god. Okay. So, for reference, this is a guy that I think his aesthetic is that he feels like he's about to get murdered by the CIA at any given time. Also, Lily Puritan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sierra and Aaron were sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole. They don't deserve that. After 22 years, and were ordered to pay $5,000 each in restitution. Not exactly ideal in my eyes, but hopefully parole is denied. I really hope that they die. I know that we have people that murder child predators in prison and stuff. Maybe we should have people that murder father predators in prison. I'm just saying. 5K for 70 stab wounds? I know, right? That's absurd. This is... 5K each. I know they were like children, but maybe they should be held accountable for their crimes a little bit more than that. Maybe the children should be punished in this case, worse than the adults. I'm just saying. I don't know. They should have joy in their hearts. They didn't have any joy in their hearts. Have you ever seen Abducted in Plain Sight by Jan Broberg story? It's a story about a girl who was abducted. It's a series of, and it gets dumber and no one comes out looking sane or stable. Thank you for the 100 bits. That sounds interesting. I heard about some lady that pretended to be abducted.
That was an interesting one. Also, I'm gonna call up Ghosty and Froggy. I'm gonna call up Ghosty and Froggy for a tarot card reading, and we're gonna watch what's it here? Wait, I know where this one is. The Comet Pizza one's really cool, honestly, but that one's a little bit far out there. That's definitely... I mean, we should watch it, though. Flesh Simulator's so good. We gotta watch Serial Killer for fun and profit, though. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna call you guys up. Let's see here. But we gotta get Froggy's tarot card reading. Mouse, if you want one, too, I can do one. I don't know you very well, so I feel a bit bad putting you on the spot like that, though. I'm just saying. But if you do want one. There's a little out there, she says... Okay! I explained, Froggy, that I saw the documentary. Oh no, I can't. I have severe anxiety. It's okay, it's okay. No worries, no worries. Rest. It's okay, it's okay. I also have severe anxiety. I get you. Now let's see here. Let me get Ghosty. And let me get my Froggy. Okay. Like, I think I would need to be extremely medicated to do it and laugh about it. Oh, do you think... Okay. So is it something where you're like, this is real, this is happening, oh god, this is happening, oh god, this is happening. It sucked so bad, I felt so bad. Oh, that's fair. Yo, I'm so sorry. It's okay. What if we ask the tarot cards to only say nice things? That sounds a little bit silly, actually. I have some for, like, self-reflection and stuff. Yo, Froggy. Yo, what up?
Is that something you could do? You could just sorry, my voice is a little fried because I'm really out of practice with like yapping for long periods of time, and I streamed for 8 hours.
Yo!
And I just yap and scream, so my throat's a little fried. But
it's okay.
You could ask the tarots to just be nice.
I think you can. Like it's probably a good idea. Also, let me get the Fugi group on.
Shit. I gotta do that next time. I was super high, and I have the Sonic Tarot deck.
I love the Sonic Tarot deck, baby!
So I was like, we were hanging out in a call, and I was like, "Ow, let me do your tarot readings." And Mouse was like, "Yippee, do me." And her reading was just like so bad. It was so bad. It was like, everything awful that could happen to you is going to happen to you right now. So sad. So fucked up. And like we were having this super funny time, and I'm like doing it, goofing off with everybody else. Then we get to Mouse, and it's just the most depressing, awful shit. It was right before that explosion of you know what? Yes! It like perfectly aligned with really catastrophic, shitty events happening. It was so bad.
Ooh,
but maybe, hey. Maybe that's a sign.
Maybe you know all sorts of tarot, Froggy. Maybe you are the tarot queen.
Yeah.
Well, Grimmi's definitely the tarot queen, but I'm saying maybe I have like untapped power.
I don't want Grimmi to be the tarot queen. My reading yesterday was really bad.
Oh my god, what was your reading yesterday?
I like that you're just taking away my time, just going like, no, she doesn't get to do that anymore. No, she was really bad. No.
It was not bad. It got better.
It got better.
Needless to say, I'm gonna die alone.
That's not what it said.
To be fair, Mouse's reading sucked, and then the end was hopeful.
That's good.
I think.
Oh
my god! Be blessed by Apollo.
I'm so sorry.
Apollo's the guy with the wings on his ankles, right?
No, that's Hermes.
That's Hermes.
Apollo's like the sun god. He's got like sun and lightning. Wait, no, lightning Zeus.
But I hate the sun.
Yo.
It's too bright.
If you want me to, Froggy, if you're afraid of the reading, if you're afraid of what could happen to you.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Okay, but
go, Queen.
Good for you, Queen. I was also gonna make a series of bad investments based on tarot card readings if you ever want help with that.
Hey,
yeah,
I want to make the exact same shitty investments. When I tell you, I have spent over $1,000 of expendable income over the course of many months, mind you, but still over $1,000 on just Tamagotchi paraphernalia alone. All I'm saying is, hey, I'm down to waste money, okay? You will not meet. You will not meet a money waster. I'll do one with you on a day where I'm super medicated and be prepared in case it's bad. That's right. You need to steal yourself. You need to steal yourself. You need to prepare.
Let's go, baby. That'll be cool. And if you ever want, I can do an investment one. I'm excited for that one. I'm gonna go like, is GameStop good? Come on, tarot cards, please.
Come on, tarot cards. Be gentle. Be nice.
Would that work?
It probably won't because they're cardboard, but it's possible. So, like, that's the way I look at it. Maybe they're real, maybe they're not, baby. Is Monster High good? I liked Monster High when I was younger. Ghosty's not gonna let anyone have any other opinion.
Yes. Monster High is great.
Monster High, Monster High. Monster High.
Is my
High. Monster High.
Doll investment.
Which one's your favorite? Which one? No, this is very important. Which one's your favorite, Mouse? Which one's your favorite? This is very important.
Dracula.
Thank God!
Of course it's Dracula. Wait, hold on.
Well, who else would it be?
Well, I really like Laguna.
Oh, Laguna's pretty cool too.
Laguna's
I mean,
cute.
I like all of them, but Dracula is the number one.
I do. I like all of them. Oh my god, the
One sec, I'm gonna look 'em
what's
up.
the wolf's name? The wolf's name. Help.
What do you mean the wolf's name, Claudine?
Yes, Claudine. Oh, she's
Oh
so
my God.
bad.
Oh
She's
my God.
so bad. The worst part about like I'm partial to fishy, aquatic, amphibian type bitches. So
No, really?
but she's straight,
Crazy.
and that sucks.
I'm looking him
What
up
do you mean
right
she's
now.
straight?
Isn't Laguna dating the Medusa guy?
No. And the
No?
new one? I don't know because they made Cleo and friggin' what's his nuts? They made his alright.
I know.
They made them break up in the new one.
Sorry,
And
she
I
dates
don't-
the fish guy. She dates the fish guy.
She's dating the fish guy. No, she used to date the
Wait,
fish
there's a
guy.
new gen?
Or wait, hold up. There's
they
a
break
new
up?
gen. I don't know. I don't know the new lore. Okay, I only know the old lore. But Deuce and Cleo like were together, and now they're like indifferent, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, they got
Why?
He's not
redesigns.
Australian anymore. I love the designs so much.
Me too. They're
Here.
so
Scratched
it girls,
them
and
right.
they're like ankles break all the time. Love it.
This is the new designs. Huh.
Hissa!
Oh,
What did they do to my girls?
They made them slightly
Okay.
different.
They look younger. Okay, actually, I really like Draculaura. I actually
Yeah.
really fuck with tiny queen Draculaura. I really fuck with that really hard.
They made her a goth shoddy. I like it.
She's really cute.
She cute.
I don't like what they
She's like, no.
I don't like what they did to Claudine.
Yeah, that was
I
a
don't know what they
significant
did to
change.
Claudine, but she looks
Wait,
like an
she's not
elementary
even
school
on this.
teacher.
She looks like my
Damn,
sister
dude.
when my sister was cool.
Is she not cool anymore?
What happened to your
No.
sister? What?
Oh.
She got wrapped up in what the Kardashians are doing and follows like mainstream media and is very normy.
She went from like Miss Frizzle to like to that.
She went
She
from
kept
Miss
up with the
Frizzle to
Kardashians.
keeping up with the Kardashians.
Oh no.
But I'm rehabilitating her. Like I told her about VTubers and she was immediately like
Froggy, you gotta introduce her to Sister Wives. That thing cracked my skull open like no other. It's 18 seasons of just feeling oppressed until they just like gank up on Cody. 10 out of 10. I love trash TV.
Who is she? Who is she?
I sent you a picture of Sandra Von Boo.
Sirena Von Boo. Oh, she's very hot.
Sirena Von Boo. I'm looking her up.
She's very hot. Oh, she's very hot. Oh, she's my new favorite. Laguna takes Laguna. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops Laguna on the floor. Picks up.
Oh, don't drop her.
Oh, she's so hot.
Oh my God.
She's so bad. She's so bad.
What? I like that when you get really excited, you start sounding a little bit like Peter Griffin when his like knee is skinned. Not in a rude way. I legitimately love it, dude.
You know what? I gotta pee.
That sucks. Oh my god.
She's like a goth mermaid.
She is cute. She has a doll too that you can like dunk underwater and it changes all of her colors.
I didn't mean that in a negative way, Froggy. I thought it was cute. I'm sorry. Wait, she changes colors? That's really cool.
Well, she has a doll that does change colors.
Yo, baby, yo. Yeah, you do that, Froggy. It's on purpose. Wait a second. Froggy, you literally do the knee thing. Like, you're doing it on purpose. You can't fool me. Wait a second. You do that exact series of sounds. This is a really cute
I think
doll.
she went to the bathroom.
She's pissing. She can't hear me hollering at her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a beta fish soon. I'm gonna get a beta fish once I move. I'm gonna get a beta fish.
Why do you want a beta fish so bad? All they do is kill each other. Like, that's like their main thing. It's scary, dude.
Well, I'm not gonna get more than one. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna
Okay.
get one beta fish. I got a SpongeBob house for it and everything.
Oh, that's beautiful. You're gonna treat him right?
Yeah, I'm gonna treat him right. I found a beta fish a long time ago, and he had no fins, and he was on the clearance aisle at Petco, and so I spent like $300 getting all the stuff needed for him because I felt so bad, and I bought him for 17 cents.
Oh my god, that's nice of you, though. Did he have a good life with you?
Yeah, he lived 2 years, and we regrew his dorsal fin with a lot of medication I got from the vet, which just was so expensive for no reason. I named him Pop-Tart.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm happy for him, dude. You changed his life. That's beautiful.
I don't believe in clearance aisle pets. I think that's weird.
Yeah. That's concerning. They're gonna find another really sad little fish and he's gonna have a beautiful life. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be, I was really concerned you were gonna have them fight like every other person that has those fish. They should, I don't know. We should have something on, like, no, like, people, like, they're, like, known for their fish fighting and stuff, like, right? That's why people get them, usually.
No, people get them because they're cool.
They are cool, but I think you're making a better world, dude. I think so, at least. Wait, how did this get down here? Okay.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys still want to watch this after the tarot card reading, but this is a really good video, dude.
Oh, no, that's not the one where the guy's wanking it.
Hey, what?
I thought that was the Will Blunderfield one I sent you.
Hey, what?
Oh, no, I don't want to, we can watch that one, but isn't that the one where he, like, winks it and, like, his pee-pee falls off or something scary?
No. His dick doesn't fall off. He finds it liberating.
Oh my god! Mouse is a fucking Monster High fucking pro super genius.
Wait, really?
Professional super genius professional, knows everything about Monster High. Holy crap. I said I liked aquatic bitches and she's just sending me just Monster High aquatic baddies. Oh my god.
They're all baddies.
That's so beautiful.
Kraken. The daughter of Poseidon. Oh, she's so beautiful. And Perry Serpentine looks fucking wicked. She's a Hydra. She's got 2 heads. Oh my god. These girls are so bad. Honey Swamp is really cute.
I feel like having 2 heads would be inconvenient.
Like
because which mouth do you feed?
There's a real lady like that, though. For real. Like, she even got married. Well, one of them got married. The other one is kind of third wheeling all the time. It's kind of weird, but...
So if you're a conjoined twin and you share a body...
Yeah.
And your twin gets married, what happens... What happens when
I read about it. Froggy sounds like she has 2, like about the entire conjoined twin like case.
I watched a documentary once.
I did too. It's probably the same one.
It's probably the same one.
Yeah, they got married to one man.
Do they have one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got one set of G-tulls.
So they just.
Yep.
They. Oh.
Okay.
But 2 uteruses? Yo. That's
what
confusing.
if he's only married to the one girl and he tries to get her pregnant, but he got her twin pregnant?
What can you do?
Yeah, I wonder, like, would it be possible to tell that was the case?
If the twin was pregnant?
Like,
have the conjoined twin.
It can tell,
heads,
so they can tell, like the body can tell?
Oh, there they
If
are.
you had-
Brittany Hensel. Yeah, what's going on with you, Brittany?
I don't think,
I wanna
like,
know
if
about Abby
someone
and
had
Brittany
two
Hensel.
uteruses, they'd be able to tell which one. Sorry, I'm getting too hung up on something.
If you have two uteruses, but you only have one genital part, does that mean you have two periods?
Yes.
Oh, they're not okay. There were rumors that they were pregnant, but they're not.
Oh.
Dang.
If they had, oh no. But I guess with, like, if you're synced up with someone, that's like the same syncing, right?
You know,
right?
We should watch the documentary. I don't know if we should watch the documentary. We could watch the documentary.
But what about
We
their
should watch the documentary.
also would their kids be cousins?
I don't. It depends on what uterus. No, what ovary the egg came from.
But like if they would
Like,
still like be giving birth if like one was pregnant and the other one wasn't and they have two uteruses, they would still be giving birth and feeling the same birth.
If the egg came from the same uterus, then they're siblings and not cousins.
But
so it depends on the uterus.
Wait,
they have the same dad. They're siblings no matter what.
Wait, yeah.
They're half sib cousins.
They're also twins, so they'd have the same DNA. This is confusing.
But in the Alabama.
Fucking out here with Grimmi got me pregnant.
What? What are you talking about? No.
There's just the combination of the username and the statement sent me.
I'm rejecting that kid. You're gonna have to get me on Maury. I'm sorry.
What reject? Bro, I love Maury. I like how
my
fast
God.
the cameraman is. He's always ready to like track down those fuckers. As soon as they run, they're after. Like they're keeping up with them.
Yeah.
Those are like track stars. They're and he's just running down the hallway, and the cameraman's keeping the camera steady, all while like 10 times the pace as the daddy that's running or the mama that's running. I love that shit.
Damn. I
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm still hung up on all these baddies Mouse sent me. I don't know which one I like the most. How do I pick a favorite? This sucks.
Okay, you can only get one dolly, sweetie. I'm sorry. You can only get one at the store. We only have enough money to get one. You can get one, okay? Mm-hmm. No, do not cry. Mm-hmm. Do not cry. No, you pick one, sweetie.
Pick whoever you feel right about, but they all feel right.
Can I get two? I'm sick.
So bad.
Then
You
I
gotta
have to
get the
get
great
I have to get
scarier
your
Reef
sister too
doll.
then. And sweetie, you know how much this has been weighing on me after the divorce. I'm sorry, but you get one doll each. I'm sorry. Be the best mother in the world for you girls. I'm sorry.
Honey Swamp is out because she has legs, which means she doesn't lay eggs. So I want a baddie who lays her eggs. Let
Sorry,
me
that
see
was
here.
too real. I'm getting crazy.
Wait. What kind of eggs?
Like
she
her
lays,
eggs.
Wait, she actually lays, the doll lays eggs, like for real? Like
I don't know.
It has egg laying action? That seems a little, that's gonna make a
if
kid
it's
real
fish on
weird.
if it's a fish on the bottom, it's gotta lay. Okay, this bitch is a plant and a fish. This fish is a plant and a fish. So that means no eggs, only plant matter. Which means it's gotta be Von Boo or calamari.
Calamari.
You know, I don't think I could handle two women. So Perry Serpentine, she's crossed out. That leaves calamari.
Wait, I need to
and
see if these
Von
are gonna...
Boo.
I'm legit gonna do a tarot card read to see if these increase in value. I forgot I was supposed to do that. Sorry. I don't know if this was a joke, but I'm gonna do it. Alright.
Wait, and Vambu changes colors? Oh, but her doll kind of ugly though. They kind of fucked her doll up.
Wait, really?
I hate when that happens, bro.
No, they fucked her real bad. She's so gorgeous, but they fucked her doll up so bad. All right, let me check Calamari. Yo, she doesn't even have a doll. What is this? She doesn't even have a doll.
Oh shit, Grimmi's pulling them cards.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's upside down. It's upside down. This is just like last time.
It's not the worst. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. The molds of the dolls changed. Everything's changing. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
So it's reversed. I'm sorry. It's.
Hey, wait. What does that mean?
So if it's reversed 9 of Pentacles, it means that.
Wait, are you doing me right now?
No. This is for the dolls and whether or not they're gonna increase in value.
Oh, thank God! Look at
yeah.
how dirty they did my hottie.
So,
look at how bad they did her.
Ooh.
Look at her alien head. Look at her fucking ET
oh
looking
my God,
ass.
she looked so pretty in the picture.
And they fucked her up so bad. They fucked her
I disagree. I think she looks awesome.
Shut up, Ghosty. Shut up, Ghosty. Shut
Your
up, Ghosty.
opinion is wrong, Froggy. Your opinion is wrong.
She looks fucking horrible.
No, she doesn't.
Look at her in the art.
Okay, I'm putting them on screen
What?
so everyone can get angry too.
Girl,
1
she
second.
looks so good. I don't know what to tell you.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking? Do you burp in my mouth? What are you doing?
You love it.
Huh? I'm a little drunk right now, just a little bit.
Both of you just came here to drink and scream about Monster High. That's rad, dude.
No, I'm here to scream about a lot of things, and I am drinking.
I'm not drinking. I'm
So,
sober.
You can
No,
decide.
you're not.
I think her art looked a little cuter, to be real with you, but I
She's
don't know.
not ugly. What are you talking about?
Dude, it looks so bad.
Froggy, what the fuck?
It looks so bad. They took her eyelashes out. They put some fake.
What are you talking about? There's right there. There's a million eyelashes. What are you on about?
They're not thick. They're not thick.
What kind of eyelashes are those then? They're huge.
They're not big enough. They don't look like the doll, and her eye whites are huge, and she looks like a serial killer.
No, Froggy. No. Just no.
Okay, we gotta get off of this. You're
We
gonna
have
make
to
cry.
watch The Great Scarier Reef so you can decide who's the hottest underwater bitch. Okay, but literally the doll looks great.
I need to watch it. I need to watch it because I'm so undecided. Right now, like, man, I crossed Honey Swamp out immediately because I was like, well, she doesn't have an ovipositor. There's no way she has an ovipositor. But I think I'm getting ahead of myself because what if she does? What if she does have an ovipositor? I don't know. And she's bad as hell. I love Honey Swamp. She's super cute.
I don't think they do that with kids' toys.
Then why'd you cross her out?
Huh. I think that they're both very pretty, and okay, I think that you guys can both have strong opinions on it. I heard you start to get ready to hurt me. Okay. All right. They're both dolls. They're good. They're good. Wait, actually, I guess you're talking about one specifically, but
Wait, hold up.
I'm a liar. That doll doesn't change colors. I got my dolls mixed up.
Oh, that sucks.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
I just found the one I was talking about, and this is not.
Maybe
I'm not constipated, Gregory.
Maybe it doesn't matter that she's a plant. Maybe it doesn't matter that she's a plant.
I like that Flesh Simulator's just here ready to talk about serial killing, and it's like, no, my dolly is beautiful. She's perfect. You're mean to me. I'm gonna kill you like this.
Aren't you a plant, Froggy?
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, I've got plant parts. She's got plant parts. We could probably photosynthesize or something.
You would really like Venus if you like plants. She's a Monster High doll, and she's got half her head shaved, but she's kind of a baddie.
I've seen Venus, but I don't know if she's my energy. Venus, Monster High. I don't know if she's my energy.
What do you mean?
She looks kind of. Wait, I kind of like. Wait.
She's hot as hell. What are you talking about? Oh my god!
I'm a little amoeba crawling out of the water. I'm growing my legs. I'm moving to the land because I've seen what the plants are offering. And
I don't want to watch you grow your legs.
I'm growing my legs and I'm leaving the water and I'm becoming a land walking land bitch. I'm done with mermaids. I'm done with merfolk. I want that plant. I want the plant. I want Venus. I want the plant. She's so bad. Even with the redesign, she's still
pretty
cute.
cute.
Yes.
Okay, sweetie.
Look at her.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
sweetie.
she's so fine.
Okay, sweetie, is this the one you want?
Look at her. I want that one.
Did you and your sister pick your dolls? Okay.
I want that one.
Okay, so you three figured out your dolls you wanted? Okay, good. They're
She's
very
so
cute.
fine.
They're very cute. Okay.
I want a Betty Spaghetti.
What the fuck?
I want a Betty Spaghetti.
You don't want a Betty Spaghetti.
I want a Betty Spaghetti now.
I like this lady a lot, but like her face, I think it's supposed to be thorns, but they keep looking like catfish, like whiskers to me a little bit.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. I like the
She got
catfish.
flowers that are 3D.
Oh, 3D.
Can I get a Betty Spaghetti?
Why do you want Betty Spaghetti?
You can get a Betty Spaghetti.
What do you
or
mean,
can
why
get
do
this.
I want Betty Spaghetti? You never played with Betty Spaghetti growing up?
I owned Betty Spaghetti and she was a stiff-ass bitch.
What do you mean she's a stiff-ass bitch? Her limbs were specifically designed to be spaghetti. What are you talking about?
But they barely bend.
That's if I don't eat all my freaking vegetables, I don't get to play with my skitty.
Daddy makes me smoke cigarettes if I don't finish my skitty. My daddy makes me smoke cigarettes if I don't finish my skitty. I got a string in my pocket.
I got a string in my pocket.
I like bugs.
I was gonna play with my skitty if I don't finish my vegetables.
You sound like a southern child from South Park that's not in the show yet. But they're in concept stages still. They haven't spoken yet, but they'll be there eventually. You're manifesting.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, Lil Jon.
Lil Jon. Oh my god, my throat is destroyed. Why would you make me do that voice?
Don't worry, I got you. You just tell me what voice you want, and I'll do the same voice and pretend I'm mimicking it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I got you clean.
String in my pocket.
I got a string in my pocket.
Do you want a tarot card?
Yeah, and I want to watch this video.
Okay, we
Yeah,
got.
you wanna watch the video?
I don't know how.
I'm
You've
glad you
been
guys
live
picked
for
up
9 hours.
Grimmy's
How-
going live for 15 hours because Grimmy's
How-
gotta make up time.
How is your? Oh yeah, I can see that clock up there.
Yeah, that clock's got clock. I don't know how many days that is, but at least like 4.
A year, like
Yeah.
at least.
It's like
Okay.
50 if I do 15 hours, so I'm aiming for 15 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Grimmy.
I got this. You don't have to worry. I can probably do a 20-hour stream a couple of days of the week. We'll get this down quick. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Froggy, this is gonna go well. What do you want to ask for? A past, present, future? Do you want to ask for? What do you want to ask for, sweetie? What's now that you have your? You didn't want the Betty Spaghetti. Now that you have your beautiful plant woman, what do you want?
Asking for skitty.
I want to make sense of the past.
Okay.
I want to make sense of it.
All right.
Why
Interesting.
everything fall apart? You know what I'm saying? Why everything fall apart?
Okay. Why everything fall apart?
Why everything fall apart?
Why everything
Is it-
fall apart?
Is it me? Or
Probably.
is it external factors?
Ghost, you don't just say probably. What the flip?
Am I the issue? What do I need to change for things to stop falling apart. What do I need to do to make things stop falling apart?
Can I give you advice before we start the tarot card?
Are you about to tell me it's all my fault?
No, I'm gonna give you some advice from Hannah Montana.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good.
You can change your hair and you can change your clothes. You can change your mind. That's just the way it goes. You can say goodbye and you can say hello. But if you are from Canada, you'll always find your way back home.
That's not true. But okay. That's...
I feel like my brain is falling apart.
Thank you, Ishikuro.
On the note of everything falling apart, I feel like I'm falling apart after hearing that.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
I don't want to fall to pieces.
What happened?
I want to know was I responsible in any way for the way things went, and are there changes I can make to make things not fall apart?
Okay.
Probably.
Let's do it like this, all right? Let's try this. I feel like I'm drunk now. Okay, look. So, let's try this, okay? How about we do what went wrong in the past?
Sorry.
What went wrong in the past? And what could be different in the future? What you could do differently in the future? Let's do that. So why don't you give me one for what went wrong in the past? What's your number?
My number is 4.
1, 2,
I was gonna
3.
pick that too.
That's so beautiful. That means it's the right card, baby. And then
it's my favorite number.
And then one more.
4.
Oh,
1,
shit.
2, 3, 4. This is crazy. This has never happened. All right, so that's for the next one. All right. All right, baby.
4?
No.
Yeah.
Wait. We have to read these ones first, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. You were ready. You were ready.
I always take 4.
Because it's the before time. It's the past.
So this is the past. So what happened in the past? Yeah.
Hey, I'm that mouse riding the horse for sure.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I'm that mouse riding the horse big time. That's exactly how it felt.
You got this, girl. You ride that horse into battle.
All right. So this one is all about when we are so thoroughly obsessed with a certain idea, we want to get like right into manifesting it. And we're so blinded by everything at the sidelines, and we desire it so much that yeah. We could fail to notice the difficulties and problems that could occur from being so excited about that one specific thing and going so blindly towards it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, it's all about having like a lot of energy, and it's all about going like, hey, maybe I was a little bit too intense with this. So you know your goals, there's no stopping you, and you don't care about literally anything else, and you're just like, yeah, baby, forget it all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. Yeah. You're filled with sheer ambition, strength, and determination. You just want to succeed, but you are blinded to all of the potential consequences of your actions or the people around you and what they may be doing. You charge forth into dangerous territory with no foresight into great danger.
That's true for you, Froggy. Holy shit.
In the last year, I applied to a lot of work-related things, and none of them worked out.
Well, that's because they don't.
A lot of them. So I'm trying to figure out, hey, did it not work out because of me, or did it not work out because everything is exploding due to external factors that are not related to me? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
No, Froggy, if they don't see how great you are, that's because they stink big time.
Dude, I fucking love you.
I love you. I'm so sad our dads are whores, but like they're not the same.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
I know,
I'm
right?
saying.
I know, right? That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's what I'm saying.
That's crazy. Crazy style.
No, not horses, the other one.
We made some cities though.
Yeah.
Nothing worked out for me. But hey, Novel made some fucking wicked cities, dude.
Let's go.
That was fucking sick, dude.
Yeah.
That was fucking wicked, dude. They're really good at sitting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about those. Those were so cool. I
Those
never.
were my.
Novel. I never got one of those. What the fuck?
I haven't gotten mine yet either, but I live in Canada, so that's a good excuse. There's really no good excuse for not sending it to you. That's fucked up.
Oh, that's fucked up. What the heck?
Yeah, I charged into a lot, and nothing worked out, and it was pretty devastating. Oh my god. Who is that?
It's okay.
That's me.
That's you.
He looks like a squirrel.
That's you.
He looks exactly like me, but he looks devastated.
This one
Dude,
is
that's
all.
me in the past.
You didn't offer it. Wait, hold up. Hold up. You didn't offer it. What do you mean? Nobody told me shit. Anyways, go on. Sorry, Grimmi.
Hey, okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, they gave them to you and you guys just threw them really far away physically?
No.
He's setting me up. He had a prototype to display at the booth, and they passed it to me, and I went, oh, and I thought it would be a funny bit to pretend to throw it. I did not know the prototype was not like glued together, assembled properly, so it was all loose pieces stuck together, but I didn't know that. So when I pretended to throw it, it fell apart in my hand and it shot through the air. It wasn't my fault. Nobody told me.
I didn't get to touch mine. Mine was behind glass that I licked.
Well, that's probably because I touched mine and destroyed it, so they locked the rest of them.
They locked them up.
That's probably. Why would you even do that? I didn't know it was the prototype. I didn't know it was the prototype. I didn't know it wasn't all together. I didn't know.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fair.
I want a city.
I'm being set up.
Okay.
I'm being set up.
So
you got this, girl. Be set up. You got this, queen.
All right.
No, I don't want to be set up. Novel's setting me up.
Okay.
He's saying I don't get a city because I trashed it, but I didn't. I tried to do a joke, and now I'm quitting comedy forever. Okay, it wasn't even a good joke. I'll never.
It was a pretty funny joke if that's what happened. They probably were very scared. They could not anticipate you doing that. No one could figure out what was happening for a second, and everyone probably felt horrified. That's awesome.
we were holding little flashlights and just digging around because there were so many boxes and the paintbrushes for her hair and everything. They went in the boxes and we couldn't even find one of the paintbrushes. We were digging around with flashlights. It sucked. It sucked.
Well, okay.
I want my city.
All right. So what happened is all right. It's not your fault what happens, but it might be that there's just a lot of stuff occurring in a lot of places unrelated to you, possibly even where there's a lot of problems regarding leadership and making projects come to fruition. So there's a lot of conflicts and problems in the places that you may have applied or like worked really hard to get into. That may be it. So that
Are you serious? Is that what that card means?
Yes, when it comes to career stuff, it usually means there's a lot of conflicts erupting and like there's a lot of hostility and problems.
You're not just saying that to me to make me feel better. That's earnestly what the card means.
I can
Are you serious?
send you like a page about it if you want. I can like get the
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually so relieved.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't tell you how many months I've been sitting here going, what do I need to do to be better? What do I need to do? What do I need to do to fix things? What do I need to do? Dude, it was out of my hands from the start. I'm gonna cry. Oh.
I think
and like part of me knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
part
dude.
of me knew. But then the other part of me goes, hey, but what if it's actually you? And then you can't ignore it. You can't ignore that part.
Yeah, you can. That's called not having a mental illness, I think, dude. Like, if you just constantly think that you're the problem in every part of your life, that's not good, dude.
Froggy.
I think I have mental illness.
You got
Froggy.
Oh my god, dude. You're okay. No, you're not the cause of everything going wrong in every place that you applied for as a human being in the last year. I can assure you of that.
But even if you were, pop off queen. Be the problem in everyone else's life, you know? Like, even if you were.
Hell yeah.
I'm sweating. Oh my god, you're so fucking funny. You're so true. No, you're
Pop
real for
off.
that. You're real.
Be
Thank
the
you.
best / worst you can be, babes.
No, you're right. You're right.
You're killing it this last year. You're freaking swinging your hips in a Z formation hip rotation. You are killing it. So what if there's people that don't like you? Flex on them. They wish they could be you. That's why.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm good. Hey.
Hashtag slay, girl.
Hey, if we're still single by the time we're 30, will you marry me?
Yes.
This is so beautiful and so strange. I'm so happy.
Sip from your locks.
Oh my god.
We could go down crazy style.
I'm gonna nurse on your plasma every night.
That's fucking disgusting. Come here.
Oh god. Okay, cool.
We're gonna go on baggage. It's gonna be great. Grimmi, you gotta be on baggage with us. Grimmi.
I don't know what baggage is, but I need you. Hey.
Oh my god, we gotta watch baggage later.
Hey, is that cherub ghosty descending from heaven?
No. No.
Cherubs wear diapers. I'm not into that, but I'll do what you want me to.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So it's beautiful what you guys have and very disturbing, and I'm so proud of you. And I'm so
thanks.
Yeah, I'm really happy for you guys. This one's also about not getting too defensive. So just just let people in and stand up for yourself when needed, but no, it's not your fault. It sounds like there were a lot of things going on with a lot of different places. Just be you. It's okay. You don't have to go crazy.
Oh my god, it's got a horn.
This is your future, though. Judgment.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing to everybody else, Froggy. You should be judging the fuck out of them.
My future is fucking judgment.
It's okay. It's not
judge the fuck out of those people.
That's not
Make them fear you.
Oh my god.
You know what's crazy is I remember during our last tarot reading, I think it also finished with judgment.
Yo,
I think
that's
it finished
awesome.
with judgment each time. I'm going back to check. I'm scrolling back to look.
Go for
Judge
it.
them. Judge them.
So,
oh my god.
It might be that you're slowly finding a new purpose within your career and having to change how you feel about it. And it's probably really stressful. And it's probably really tense. But yeah, and you may need to think about how your actions and other people's are affecting your workplace environment a little bit. Like everyone needs to a bit, but you need to just think like, okay, what's going on with me? What do I want out of life? What do I need? How do I get to a more stable place, a healthy place? And how do I avoid these very negative situations? I would say, most realistically, you might want to rely a bit on yourself and not think you're the cause of every problem that happens to you every single moment of every single day.
Yeah, you should flip a coin.
What?
Well, I don't think I'm the problem
flip a coin?
all the time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I want to hear about the coin.
If you like think you're the problem, flip a coin. And if the coin comes up heads, that means you gotta give head to the problem, so you are the problem. If the coin comes up tails, that means you turn your ass around and shit on the problem because it's not your fault.
Not your fault.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea.
No, it's great. You just gotta think about it for a minute, okay?
Bad idea. That's such a bad idea.
Because you could be on like a winning streak for a while and then just unbothered queen. That's what we all strive to be all the time.
I feel like so I'm not that mentally ill. I don't think I'm the problem all the time for everything. I understand that external things that don't involve me are happening. I just meant, did things not work out because of those external things, or did things not work out because of me?
No, Froggy, here's the thing, is everybody really likes you, and the people that don't are just jealous of you, so you're not the problem. If things don't work out, it's because they're losers. You know what I'm saying?
You're so fucking goated, dude.
It was like Jesus or Muhammad or Hitler or someone that was like, don't let them be bothered.
Say you're drinking, right?
Yes. But I mean everything I say.
I want you to know, this VOD is 9 hours long, and now Grimmi's gotta unpublish the whole thing.
No, she doesn't have to unpublish it. I'm the problem. Grimmi, you're never the problem. I'm the problem.
Dude, that's wonderful. I don't think I can let you condone Hitler in the VOD.
I'm not condoning. No, I'm not condoning Hitler at all. I'm saying you can quote somebody and not condone them. Okay.
All right.
Hold up.
I don't think you can do it in a positive manner, dude. Okay.
No, I don't think. No, I'm just saying. I'm
blacking out.
Don't black out. You can open your eyes and see colors.
Ghosty, you got a reading last night?
Yes, I did. It did not go well for me.
What did your reading say?
It said I was going to be alone forever.
It did not say
because
that.
I don't let people help me.
It said no. It did not say that. Okay, look. It said that you were going to be in a better situation soon. Okay.
That's not what it said.
Throw on baggage. Helpful. I need to put on baggage. We can't watch anything we can't watch Flesh Simulator. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
No,
I have to put on baggage.
No, we got to. We're ready, Grimmi. We're ready, Grimmi.
We gotta watch baggage.
And you don't have to unpublish a VOD because of a historical figure, just saying.
Okay.
Sorry, I was making a joke. I was joking.
No.
Sorry,
it's not in a negative way. It's not in a negative way. You guys are gonna love this.
I would never be negative towards you, Grimmi. I love you.
That's very sweet, sweetie. Oh my god. Ghosty is an angel.